Hello! Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Today is the... where are we at? The 26th of March. For anyone who hasn't tuned in for a little while, we are continuing our playthrough of Stoneshard. Having, as of yesterday, gotten our character to level... give me a sec. 15! Yep, that's us. Didn't progress too much of the main story. Spent most of the time gathering up more of the rank 2 contracts. And we're even lucky enough to come into possession of a few new pieces of gear. The most notable, I would say, these boots. Which I just realised are in some hefty need of repair. Man, how did they get so damaged? Oh, because it's the only leather piece of equipment I have, I think. So I need some repair. But yeah, these things fully repaired, we're able to quite easily replace the more metallic ones I had, but that's because they're rank 4. Meaning I get all of the bonuses of a higher piece of equipment, which is the protection. But none of the downsides, so no additional energy cost or reduction in dodge chance, none of that. The other thing we bought was this helmet. We got this one from the caravan chap, which is a tier 3, and we also got we got a militia long axe. I think I bought this and then enchanted it myself with one of the scrolls, and the last thing was the rank 3 gloves. The price goes up quite noticeably when you do that. Now the reason I'm stuck all the way here in the middle of nowhere is originally my plan had been to try and see how I could get here. I made the incorrect assumption because there were all these like question marks. I assumed that this road would go like this and then bank to the side and kind of come back in on itself, and then maybe somehow connect there. It didn't. It just dead ends. Like, you can't go past this point. I guess the edge of the world, or at least where you have access to. So I had to then haphazardly bypass a lot of scary enemies to reposition myself, starting from the roadside tower, working down to where the mill is. And then eventually I got to Osbrook. I've since taken the standard caravan, which then dropped me off at the southern outpost, so I'm now going on foot. My plan had been to end yesterday's stream in the hopes that I would reach this new place. Rotten Willow Tavern is the place where Varen recommends you go once you've handled the contracts in Osbrook. It even recommends level 15, which coincidentally we ended up hitting. So I think I got about like here, and I realised pain levels were getting pretty dangerous yesterday, so I ended up wrapping up the stream maybe about 40 something odd minutes early, and there was a camp right here, so I figured we'll rest there and then worry about the rest later. I just noticed the buildings here. LeBron's Manor. LeBron James? So yeah, we got 2 places here, but we want to get to Rotten Willow Tavern. Yeah, so actually I just realised zooming in, there's a few things. There's a charcoal burner camp. You can't really tell when you zoom out. It looks like one big forest. Anyhoozle, the hope is that we're going to continue to take this main road. I assume that there's at least 2 paths here. One that kind of goes here, and there's one that sort of kind of goes there. I assume that there has to be, like, this road has to connect to that one somehow. I can't speak for how much variance that'll be. Take a look at my stats here as far as hunger goes. Yeah, hunger and thirst are definitely getting there. How much water do we have? We'll take a sippy. I'll eat this because I recently prepped it. And we also have our real emergency food, which is the meat skewer. I'll take that once we get a little hungrier. Do I want to take anything else? I think I'll take their mead. Why not? It's good for morale and energy replenishment. Yeah, my guy's morale's gone up a bit. I'll take a sippy. Why not? Hey, Blade! Good to see you again, man. How you doing? I've had a horrible day so far for no apparent reason. Hang on. There's no apparent reason. How is the day categorized as horrible? Oh, it's the mind. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. My mood has been absolute dog shit. I mean, I guess sometimes that can happen. What are you feeling? Short of fuse or just low mood? or lack of focus. I'm certainly no stranger to any of them emotions. Tank to mood, yeah. It's dude, that's a tough one, because if you have no noticeable, true, discernible cause, it's even more annoying. Like, I know why my mood tends to dip to certain levels more often than not. I don't think we'll go for them hide. Oh, that's the wrong button. Anya. Oh, nice. We got 2 pieces of raw sinewy meat. I will leave them be. The good news with a tanked mood is, especially if there's no discernible cause, the same way your mood can tank, it can also be flipped upside down as well. But when you know what the source is and you can't fix it, that's when things get a bit more complicated. Alright, so the road should be down here. It's going to flesh out the region a bit more as well. There we go, boys. I really think I just woke up with the wrong foot out of the bed. I thought today was my day off. Where are we at? Wednesday. Before I realised it was one more day. And for some reason my mind decided it was going to be pissed for the rest of the day because of it. Yeah, I think it's a bit more of a... You have a stronger negative response than even you yourself feel that you should have. I hope your mood brightens though in spite of that. Well, hang on, but normally by the time you're in my stream, your workday is concluded, right? Because you said I woke up with... yeah, I thought today was my day off. Yes, and that realization has made me more pissed. Dude, the human mind is a frustrating frickin' tool to utilize. More often than not, you're left questioning the why. Been on for 3 hours and 30 minutes already. Has your mood improved at all since? Or are you still feeling a little sour grapes? Ooh, another piece of sinewy meat for the boys. Okay, now we're officially back in uncharted territory. That's a lot of things. That's dogs, isn't it? I thought so. Bark, 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 bark. Okay, there's 4 of them. We're going to hit them with the old rampage, combat offensive, hook them in. So he's going to run, naturally. That's 1 dead. That's 2 dead. That's 3 dead. And that's 4. That one is 2 rancid. Okay. We'll go with the sinewy meat. The hide, unfortunately, that one ain't fixable, late. Good piece of meat, though. Prime cut. Yeah, that's because I've kept busy for the most part with my stories. One of the best ways, I'm telling you, if you genuinely can't pinpoint why your mood is low, and if it's abrupt, you ain't gonna find the reason. The trick is to do something else, which can soon better it. Dwelling on it, I think it's like scratching an itch, which just gets worse. One of my colleagues did cheer me up unknowingly, though. I was already on my way home when we passed each other. He was still working, and he mock raised his fist at me, and I flipped him off, and he's like, he was like, yeah! And you're like, you know, I do have a ping pong practice this evening, though, so I suspect my move will improve there. Yeah, you can work out some of your frustration at the table. Smack that ball. New Genshin patch dropped today. Yeah, I mentioned yesterday there was going to be a new one in the pipeline. Pretty good one. New zone to explore with a volcano instead. Big departure from what I've heard from some of the other ones. Interesting. How you liking it? Because you said it's pretty good, so I'm guessing you're enjoying it so far. The volcano alternates between sleeping and active. So it's certainly not it's an active volcano then. He did the raise fist in anger thing. Oh, it was more of a, you know, how dare you, not like a, yeah! Okay, sorry. So he was like, why you... And you were like, right. That makes a lot more sense. Bump. Alright. There's a point of interest, and it worries me. It's in the middle of nowhere. Hey, Chandros. How you doing, bud? Why is there a point of interest right on the road? Did a bunch of banditos make like a little checkpoint? Oh, hang on, there's something here. The footsteps are small. Is it an oinker? Or is it doggos? It is... Oh, it's a fox. Oh, by the way, we actually managed to successfully kill our first and only fox yesterday. We ended up inadvertently getting very close to the little shits because of the line of sight. And then by the time we got spotted, I was able to hit them with a war cry. And confusion makes it where instead of them going in their desired direction, they'll go in a random direction instead. So they ended up using their movement economy too poorly. I'm tired as fuck, Dedge. I've shared this feeling with you on a deep and philosophical level. Now I know why I am tired and Dedge as fuck. What is the source of your exhaustion, Chandros? I do hope I didn't think I was being serious though. I doubt it, as we often mess around like that. Probably, yeah. Just the first time I ever escalated it to physically flipping them off. It's always been available so far. I think odds are high it's fine. If it was like a total unknown, that would be a little weird. Okay, we got wolves. That is a bit more. That's a different ball game. Yeah, I think with where we are, one-on-one wolf, yes. I just don't want to fight two of them because of their bleeding. Now he is going to howl, I can tell. So I'm going to close the gap quickly. Perfect. He did not get a good hit on me. Gotcha, bitch. Well, I mean, if he's going to chill there, I see no reason why I shouldn't get my cooldowns back. We got... I don't think the wolf tongue's worth much. The pelt could be, I just don't have much space that I can dedicate right now. Yeah, not just yet. Boop. Okay. There's the boar pelt. What's the wolf pelt worth? Hang on. Wolf pelts go for 120, oink pelts go for 150. That's not a massive price differential. Yeah. We got ourselves quite a few pieces of prime cut meat. I'm enjoying it so far, but only explored 8% of it. You got destroyable rocks, avoid lava, and other new mechanics. This one certainly sounds a lot more interesting compared to some of the ones. Where'd he go? Okay, so he's over there. Let's call out to him. Okay, so he knows I'm here. Alright, we're going to hit him with... I mean, we could just go for an insta-pull. I think I will, actually. Oh, he's just out of my range. Motherfucker. Okay, so he suspects. Now he knows. Now we pull. He misses. So he sees the opportunity. Good hit. What is their morale like? Will to fight is sitting at 50, eh? Bye-bye. Okay, we're starting to handle wolves a little bit better. Like I said, I wouldn't have the audacity to try and like fight them two at a time. That's just fundamentally a bad choice. Let's see. One, I woke up early in the morning to leave blood samples at the doctor's. Nothing serious. But I imagine you say the early part, so I can already see you would have had a preference to sleep in a little bit more. Cooked a lot of lunch boxes for the coming day for convenience. Okay, that's prepping for the future, so I won't be too. Oh, you said exhausted though, not angry. No, that's fair. 3, I cleaned my entire apartment, both vacuuming and mopping. That'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, woke up early, so you slept a lot less. You know, gone to an appointment. This is then followed up by doing meal prep for the coming day. On top of doing full-on spring cleaning. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. We got a new storyline to do as well. Is it tied to a particular character, or is the storyline specific to the new content being dropped? So this is the point of interest? Oh, wait, this is... Oh no, that's not good. Well, there's a statue of some kind, but let's see. Let me call out to the guy. I assume you're a standard foe. Yeah, it's an enforcer. Alright, let's just bait him out. Alright. We get our rampager going. First blood. Bye-bye. Good counterattack. Okay, they got a doggo. But is that it? Yeah, just a dog. Bork. Bork, 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 bork. Bork. Bomb. Bomb, bomb. So what's the deal with you? He yelled, false gods. So I assume if you're not playing a dwarf, you can venerate these gods and maybe get some kind of buff. But my guy's like, false gods. We don't pray to these fatty peasants. Oh, 2 more there. This guy's the problem. Wait, why is he my guts are churning? Oh, okay. Tied to the tribe that lives in the area, collective of plenty. What are they, a bunch of communists? Do they toss coins to their witcher? Frenzy. Aye! He does have minor wounds, so let's get rid of a limb. Bye-bye. This is I hate these guys. They like throwing knives at me. Really? You dash towards death? There we go, I was gonna say. Damn, you're remarkably evasive. Like I said, I have a noticeable hatred of them. Let's rest. Gotta be a lot more wary of them fellas. So I guess the point of interest is the statue then? I don't see anything else of note in the region. Detecting a lot of freaking life signs. Like a lot of life signs. I don't know if those footprints could be a fox. Either way, it's not my business. Yeah, it's probably foxes. There's a bunch here. Oh, there's 2 of them. Alright, we'll go for the whole shebang here. We'll do battle cry, rampage, offensive. Wait for him to get to us. Drag him in. Oh, he actually triggered a bleed on me. Do a quick bandage. Apparently the volcanic ash is special and makes fruit and produce growing plentiful there. Yeah. I wonder if that's true, like in IRL as well. Because I recall WoW, and there was the Ungoro crater as well. That had like that fertile soil. So I think that's actually that might be true, like scientifically as well. Like it just has more potent nutrients. Ain't there some shit with like volcanic spring water as well as purified? So that part don't surprise me. Currently just slumped down in my chair, which I've turned to call Chiraxis. Drinking a ton of water, or as the Americans would say, water. Trying to regain my sanity and energy for my active day. Well, you're more than welcome to hang out here. I'm going to be progressing nice and easy today. See if my carcass can hold out from the pain. It was getting pretty bad yesterday. I got so nauseous after I wrapped up. Not enough to puke, but when the pain gets to that point, I'm actually in trouble because it's starting to affect some internal equilibrium, we shall say. I'll say, Mythics. How you doing, man? How is thou? That meme, man, oh yeah. You face Jiraxus, Eridar, Lord of the Burning Legion. By the way, last year we had the contract that you voted with your onion rings. It ended up going really well. We showed him who's boss. So bite me. Let's take a sippy. We gotta. You're welcome. Looking at ain't no shame in his game. Ain't no shame. Let's drink a bit more booze. I want more space. I'm trying to steadily improve my guy's morale. This guy's morale has not been high in a very long time. So having him booze it up. So what is the point of interest? It must be the shrine, surely. Okay, so this is the first time I found a roadside altar in the game. Wow, it only took me having to travel fairly far. Alright, so the good news is this path seems to go in this direction. So I'm guessing it's something like this. Because there's a river, meaning there's going to be a bridge. But we're trying to get to this hellscape. Trying to stick to the road, but I can tell the enemy types are getting more and more frisky. Like, we can handle them. There you go. I recognize these footprints. That's people footprints. Alright, what's the damage? These are... I think they're like rank 2 based on... Yeah. Doing well. I gotta go pick up the kid from his volunteer work in a bit. And an important work being after. Trying to remember, what did we settle on for the volunteer work? My mind's mixing up two things. One half was thinking it was like an animal shelter dealie. But another one I feel like it had to do with... Like, was it helping, like, the homeless and whatnot, or some such? So something in that category. I'm really struggling to remember. I feel like it's guaranteed something happens and makes me late because of that. Well, here's hoping no curveballs, man. Although, having progeny, by extension, I think adds a negative multiplier, where unknown shit will happen at the worst possible time. I should know. I was once a kid. Local pantry, that's what it was, thank you. That's what it was. At some point I will nail this in my head. Just takes time. Hey Yar! I feel like I haven't seen you much around here. You okay? What up, friend? How is thou? Right, let's call out to our soon-to-be dead victims. Ooh, one's a ranger. Don't like that. It looks like he did split off from his friend, which is perfect. Good, he took the bait. Rampage! Get your ass here! Alright, he's got shields up. Let's reduce that. You wounded. Yep. Plus bleeding. Oink! Bye-bye. We'll get some time in at the local shelter soon also. What's up the plans for the shelter? Did you just prioritize the local pantry more, or was it more of a timing thing? I think it's more of a timing thing. I despise enemy ranges. They do what they should, which is they do retreat. So I'm gonna just keep calling out to him. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, because I think he's running towards his buddies. Ow, rude. Let's see if I can slow him down. We got him with the daze means he can run as he wants to. Can line of sight the fucker at least. Where is he? Okay. So he'll only wiggle. Okay, I'll just wiggle until I get my shout back. There he is. Missed. Missed. Too late, buddy. Ooh. Alright, that's a few of them. I think, yeah, we can handle these guys. Him complicates things. So we'll try and separate them. We'll proc, rampage. He's running. We'll hit the old offensive tactics. So his friend's dead. I'll move one towel back, which gets my cooldown back on hook bolt. Oh, crit after crit. Dude, if you have a god, right, start praying. All I'm saying. All I'm saying. That's another crit. Bye-bye. Dude, that was a massacre. In those circumstances, once my guy starts racking up kills, you need to start praying. Because they ain't ending well. You dead. Pantry was able to let us volunteer right away so he could get his hours in for National Honor Society. National Honor Society? I think I can infer what this entails. Could you expand on it with this? I'm kind of curious. Local shelter has more of a weight and trade. Oh, I'm guessing because we're dealing with animals as well. But what is the National Honor Society? The way I'm thinking is it's a way for youngsters to get themselves like the way I think it works is if you show that you're like doing things like volunteering and bettering yourself, that it can potentially garner better opportunities. I think would be my guess, but that's a stretch for me though. I've been in the last few days, but mostly looking. That's okay. I just I hadn't heard you in chat, so I wasn't sure. Let's see. It's for kids that get good grades, and you need a certain number of volunteer hours to qualify. Okay, so you have to have good grades beforehand, and then you have to volunteer a certain number of hours. It looks okay. I had a feeling. Okay, so I was kind of in the right track, but I said like it can open up more opportunities, so it kind of bleeds into that. No, good. 3.5 GPA. I'm not good with GPAs as a metric to dictate one's competency in education, but no, this it sounds like you're being extremely proactive in not only your kids' education but what they're doing outside. So good on you. Oh, okay, that was a lot of enemies. Like 6 of them. Heater shield, agrimony, bearded hatchet, large club. Yeah. Hey, chances. As always, your emote looks how I feel. XP's not bad. Got a decent amount of points. Not too shabby. Trying to get to the next in-game village, which will give us the next array of contracts. The problem is that it is not the most smoothest of journeys. These guys are fine. There's only 2 of them, although their footprints makes me think there's more. Alright, I cast Rampage. I drag you in. I sever off your limbs. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hey Digit. How you doing, bud? I had a crazy delay. I guess I had the stream on too long before I said anything. If you already had the stream open, Twitch can sometimes do that. Whoa! Who are these fellas? Okay, good. One's a henchman. Alright, we'll do the usual strat. We'll bait them. Just want to make sure there's no one else behind them. Alright. Now we hit them with the old Rampage into Yoink! Good combo by you. You actually dazed me. Meaning I can't use any of my abilities. I can still hit you. I warned you. Offensive tactic. Seize the opportunity. You are not running. Oh, he was, damn. Poor guy. Ooh, a pair. I'll take that. Give me a bit of a pick-me-up since I'm here. Tomorrow's the last day of sick leave. What happens then? Do you have to go back to El Doctor, or are you gonna... Because I know you're not keen on returning to the current place. He's making things much easier on me by doing that stuff. I'm just glad he's cooperating. I don't mean that he's doing it under duress. Let's just say, like, some kids, Christ, myself included, would be up in arms or try and make the process a lot more difficult. He should be able to have 2.5 years worth of college credits done before he even goes for his first year. You can do that. You can like actively, it's like farm points. Like it's like saving up skill points before you allocate them. Wow. Okay, that takes care of them. We got burbs. Burbs are fine. Nice. That's a straight shot to the next screen. Good about this. Since I'm under 1 month on my contract, I wouldn't get paid for sick leave unless it's a work-related injury. Which in this case it was, though. I'm still under the weather with the flu, but leg is mostly healed. Right, yeah, because you got hit with a double whammy. First was the injury, followed by the flu. Alright, that is animal footprints. I'm guessing fox, or you might have a doggo with them. Alright. We'll send you to your ancestors, he says. Yeah, I knew they had a doggo. So our buff right now, 3% crit chance, with another 10 there. Yeah, you're fucked. Next. This guy's a problem. He's got the pole catching ability. He can also throw a net at me. I was hoping he'd do that. I disrupted the rhythm a little bit. That guy's 100% going to throw a net at me at the worst time. Interesting. He gave an order to Doggo. Sick. Grants all attacks received from dogs plus 50 damage. Dogs won't flee while the target with this effect is in. Okay, interesting. Like a Houndmaster ability. That could be a bit of a problem. I wasn't already had this. Go back a square. Thankfully, you flummoxed the attack. Alright, you can throw your net now. And you missed. Okay, so he can attack one square away. Oh, he knocked me backwards as well, the rat bastard. Dog! The leg did suffer an injury. Right, gonna have my guy rest up. Never saw that before, where he gave the hound a command. I was like, damn, this guy could do some potential damage, eh? 99% sure I'm just calling tomorrow and letting him know I quit, and since the trial period is 3 months, I can just tell him that I'm done and that's it. Understandable. I was hoping, you know, as you continue to do the shifts, because I've had that phase when you first start, and you're like, this sucks not kick, like I just don't want to. But yeah, if you're feeling it's not the most ideal fit, what can you do? There's 2 more of them. You look kind of fancy. They both said at the same time, "This isn't the wind." Now the problem is they're both shieldy boys, so gonna have to come out dick swinging here. Rampage. Really? Hunger kicks? You get a case of the munchies now? I don't want the debuff. I couldn't activate my other ability because of that. Okay, he ran immediately. Severe wound. Yeah, accuracy goes down. Paining. Yeah. Understandable, sir. Have a nice day. You're gonna bleed out, though. How are you not dead yet? Oh, he's about to die. What? He actually healed. Okay, I managed to confuse the guy. Okay, this is interesting. If his confusion takes it the wrong way, come on. Yes! Gotcha, bitch! I was hoping for that. He genuinely could have gotten away. It's the first time an enemy survived long enough to be able to even do that. Normally the bleeding gets to them before they're able to do that. Except playing with his prey. Wasn't even intentional. Well, the thing with this shout is the green numbers is already quite powerful because it increases my damage by 10%. The crit goes up by 5%, and the crit efficiency, which is if you crit, the damage of the crit increases. So those alone makes Warcry already quite powerful. But there's a 90% chance that you either confuse the enemy, which is what happened, and what that does is any time they would move, it randomizes the direction they go. So sometimes they can end up, like if you run a straight line and you're a few tiles away from me, I can't catch you. I have next to no range. So technically you can keep running infinitely. But if they move either towards me or up or down, they're in trouble because they just lost a square's worth of real estate. And the second thing, which is, I'm not sure if it's the more desirable outcome, but I can, instead of confusing them, I can daze them. Daze just reduces their fighting potential. So they're less likely to land an attack, and they're more likely to fumble an attack as well. So just like half damage. It's like the opposite effect. The more I do it, the more I understand it's not for me, and the more shit just keeps coming up. No, fair. Like, well, I'm glad you were able to get the position. A little saddened to hear that it didn't pan out. Sounds like the pay could have been decent, but, well, I feel like there's the way you were describing the place, it sounds like they could do with some kind of an overhaul as well. A lot of that place sounded pretty dated. And that's before we start speaking of the early rise of the shift. I'm drinking my swill right now. To my surprise, this road is not heading in the direction that I thought it was going to. It's actually deviating slightly away. Had some instant shit as well just now. Good. We're all swillers in arms. There is a leak, so find a camping spot. Could potentially throw a meal together. Well, don't balk at me, young man. I'll balk back. Rotten pieces of meat, not worthy, unclean. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, bum. Yeah, that road is still going like miles off. So for another war sim playthrough, but first, gambler. Oh wait, my guy just yelled at enemy. Am I being ambushed? No, it's just dogs. Oh, wait, we'll hit him with one of these. Bye-bye. Oh, double one shot. There are 2 pieces of raw sinewy meat. The thing is, I have a lot on me already, so I'll probably ignore that. There's 200,000 unemployed job seekers at the moment in Finland, and only 116,000 job openings posted. Yeah, so you can only imagine the competition for certain positions is going to be pretty intense. And if there's more people than there are jobs to go around, then the employers also have a wealth of options, and they can also, well, there's very little incentive for them to improve working conditions past a certain standard. Seen this rodeo before. Shit looks looking real grim. Like I said, I'm amazed that streaming is something I've managed to maintain for as long as I have. Not saying I could not adapt. Why on earth is this road going so far south? I'm going to assume it has to kind of go like this, then there's a river, and then you can head back up. Because if I try and go cross country, it ain't gonna end well. I can tell you that for free. Well, we all know you're gonna throw a net at me, so get your ass here. Your master's dead. And you too! Well, join him! Let's go south! Did not expect the path to deviate like that. Wonder if I'll bump into a completely like unrelated town of it. Okay, here we go. Now the path is going where one would think. Or assume. Ooh, that guy. Wait, that looks like a spellcaster. I'm gonna run. That's regarded as high danger. Screw that. Maybe I should go cross country. Yeah, I don't have much experience in fighting spellcasters. I think the closer I try and get to this place, the worse off. Maybe we should take the path of least resistance. There is a point of interest, so that could be a camp? Could we save the game or something? I've faced like undead type of spellcaster boys, but not like your standard fully fledged one. Outside of that one quest related enemy we faced, it was a lightning user, which by the way did not end very well. I took a considerable amount of damage in a very short span of time. What is that thing? Oh! Bees! I've seen one of these in a long time. Yeah, sure. Whoops. Eat. I assume this remains here indefinitely. What do I mark this with? There you go, put that there. I had 0 pity build-up. Does that mean you're pulling with raw stats? Bump. Do. Okay, these guys are your more standard affair hobos. Alright. Rampage. 0.4%. How much does it go up per fail? Ah! He pulled me instead. Also caused a halfway decent bleed. It starts to go up around 70-ish pity with guaranteed at 80, right? And I'm glad the system is there where eventually you can succeed, but holy hell. It takes a good long while for that number to increase. Alright, so a quick shortcut would be hang a right and then go straight north, and we should be on the supposed tile that has... Right, so there's a point of interest. I don't know what the point of interest is, but if it is another camp, we could quickly take a breather here. Got bunny rabbits and burbs. Sensing something here. Ooh, yeah, nah, nope. Very high danger. These are crawlers. Spooters are not on my menu. Well, we're leaving with great immediacy. Never to come back. Doggos we can handle. So cool down. Got too many meats, no point skinning. There's more of them? Wow. Why so many doggos here? I guess I'll rev the engine. Dead. Next. 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 Not even fat and worth skinning, y'all. If I needed more meats, trust me, I'd go with that. Right, there is a place here, the charcoal burners camp. Unless that has not been overtaken with enemies, that could be my first port of call for a safe haven. I guess the whole nightfall thing's getting a little screwy, so. Alright, so you got a river here, joy of joys. Hang on, I want to make sure I explore at least this fully. There we go. My field of vision is pretty darn solid. So we're just going to move in small increments. Little bunny rabbit, see? They're moving in batches of 3. Oh my gosh, 5 of them! What the hell? Oh, we got enemies. I was wondering why the bunny rabbits were coming back. Now I know why. Human henchman. Oh, whoops. Dude, I wasn't even trying to kill that thing. Because it was trying to run away from that, but then try to run past me, so I triggered an attack of opportunity. That poor wascally wabbit. Bump. Bump, bump. Bump, 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 oink. Bye-bye. A baked potato. Okay. Hunger makes for a great campfire dinner. Sold. I'll have me a few good potatoes. But I doubt that guy was on his own. Yeah. Just him though. Rampage. Hook. Seize the initiative. Got a purse with some extra coin. Thanks, friend. Dinner will be on you, assuming I don't horribly die. Yeah, because we're about to pull up towards what appears to be the river. So either I'm about to pull off a genius maneuver. Wait, we crossed the river somehow. Oh, sure, yeah, I'll take it. There's a point of interest there, but I don't really care about that. My interest more firmly lies in getting to that charcoal burner place. Oh, there's a river, there's a river, there is a river. The problem is, I believe the river is certainly a little bit vast. So we'll try and see if we can stick to... Okay, just don't run into a random bear or a pack of wolves, because if they see you... The bear we can outrun. The wolf? I doubt it. Not with that charge ability. Very close to... Right, what I hope is... oh, there's wolves. What I just fucking say? What I say, mate? Okay, so there's some good news. The wolves have a decent amount of the wildlife. They don't instantly attack. Unless you've somehow turned a corner and they're right there. They'll normally start like growling at you. Warning you to like back the hell off. And then it turns into an international incident. But anything prior to that, they're usually pretty chill. Alright boys, so it is technically one to the side, and we're good. Not to jinx it, but I might just pull this off. Famous last words, famous last words. But we're assuming that this charcoal burner's place hasn't been completely raided by other nitwits. It's not showing any affiliation, that's the thing that's worrying me. So I could arrive there and it's been overtaken by banditos. It's a little scary. Charcoal burner. What are you showing? Indifference. Spoiler. So they don't really care about my presence, but I'll still approach cautiously. Yeah, I think I got cards here. Alright, we're good. Oh, safe haven reached. Holy moly. I couldn't take a breather. Also, welcome back, Luke. It's 30 pity burned. Don't have 100/50 saved if either. Don't know if I'll be able to get Baressa. Is it a limited time? I should have played more in the past few weeks to build more primo gems. Isn't that how they get you? They get you good. Ah, they even got some sticks here. Look at that. Yeah, I think I can make myself a cheeky little meat skewer. That's the tip I was looking for. The banners. Right, who's this? Rayford. These dreams are a bad omen. Oh, there must be a nightmare situation going on here, probably. Hang on. Quest map. It's not showing the debuff, though. Does it fall under Bryn or Osbrook? Oh, probably these guys are having some kind of nightmare. How come everyone keeps seeing the same dream? Because something's happening. Constricted, sent to war. No new places to discover. How about you, Ed boy? Alright, nothing too crazy. He's being chilling. There's our most venerated travelling companion, the caravan guy. Bless him. Took out the meat to thaw. Tomorrow I'm going to cook a rabbit stew. Going to be real good. You say this as I literally just killed a random hare here accidentally. Bunny rabbit. Okay. Well, we can use the river to take a sippy and also replenish our supply. Excuse me. And from there we can prep some meals. So if we get ourselves a leek, a carrot, buy some meat. Just to grab myself a couple of sticks. And wouldn't you know it, there's a forest right here. The forests of Fangorn lie on our doorstep. We're not going to burn it, but we are going to cook. Delicious. Delicious. Meat. Leek. Am I one vegetable short? I think we are. Yep. We need a... Any mushroom would work as well. Oh, we'll minus some of these, boy. Come on. Yeah, chanterelle, that'll work perfectly. I refuse to cook with a death camp. I think the fly agaric can work, but let's not take the risk. Also, with this rag here as well, we can leave it there for now. Now we can craft the splint that we ended up using before. Bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, boy. Alright. The food supply will be looking a little bit better in the grander scheme of things. So I've got 2 of those. If I can get my hands on that rag. Agaric is hella poisonous. I mean, it says as such in the game as well. It's just when you look at the stats, it's not nearly as bad as, let's say, Death Cap. So, yeah, like it doesn't poison, but it does have the intoxication and affecting sanity. Not as deceptive as a Death Cap, it's easily recognizable by its bright colour. So you know to be wary of this damn thing. In case you want to get yourself into trouble. No, I've already... Fear and Hunger taught me that already. A lot of the mushrooms that we find in this game, we've also found in Fear and Hunger as well. As part of its cooking system. I learnt my lesson. Some are edible, some not so much. In fact, they used to help brew poisons in the game. I think it's reasonably common here too. Okay, so we just need 1 more stick. Ah, looks like it's been a while since I had this. So something this game does, I don't know what prompts this, but if you have a certain amount of like morale and sanity, you can randomly proc a mood. Optimism is certainly one of the better ones. So more psionic resistance, better fortitude, bonus to XP, and your morale will continue to trend in the positive. But I've seen one where it was kind of like good and bad. It was like megalomania. So my guy had an inflated sense of self-worth. It reduced the amount of XP you got by 20%, but it also helped boost some of your other statistics. So I think depending on like where your morality and sanity is, it can kind of trigger certain buffs of the mind, the psyche. Now, I assume because both morale and sanity are in the green, we basically got the best of both. I've had another one where I've rested. I forgot what it was called. I think it's like vigilance or prudence or something like that. But your character's frame of mind just has them be more mentally agile. They're more vigilant. Even a 5-year-old knows not to touch it. You know, the last time I got any education in IRL from when it came to mushrooms is when I was in primary school. I still remember that. They were showcasing a whole variety of mushrooms. A lot of penny buns, I think they were called. The big boys. Alright, so we're going to take... So what do I need? For a splint... Oh, we need 2 sticks for the splint. So we'll grab that. Go here. Stick 1, stick 2, plus the rag, which now makes us a splint. So we have that back. After that, we have to consider making a standard issue set of bandages because we're running out of those as well. I think we start learning about nature stuff in kindergarten. We have some poison stuff in our nature. No, rightly so. It's easy to conflate like saying, oh, mushroom equals food. Like free food. It is not. Right, so... Looks like I can't do... Don't suppose you've resupplied yourself in any meaningful way? He's got a healing salve, but not a bandage. Scrolls of identification. Oh, he's got the old antidote syringe. That's one way to cleanse yourself. Boop. Do. Well, the good news is, he doesn't have the money for it. That's the problem. So, but even though you can trade for stuff, he doesn't have the coin itself. I don't really want to buy any of this. Looking back, not even the booze. I suppose an argument could be made for the syringe. Really helps dealing with intoxication, bolsters your poison resistance. You do restore energy slower. Intoxication causes confusion for 10 turns. A bit on the receiving end of that, you'll move randomly. That could end up badly if you're not careful. With how things stand, the only thing we're missing, right, is there's plenty of sticks. Shouldn't we be able to make more things on the skewer? A lot of sticks. Lot of sticks. Okay, so chanterelle is importante. Oh, that's what we're missing out on. It's the fat in space. Well, our guy does have a slight case of the hungies. Alright, so what we'll do, just so we can actually offload a little bit of this garbanzo, I will trade with you, sure. But it has to be done in the correct order, I feel. So, let's say I do buy this off you. That then gives you some coin again. Then what I'll do, I'll re-grab the bow. But wasn't there a quest for a bow pelt? Bison pelt and horn. Moose and deer antlers. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we'll trade. So I'll sell him these, which now frees up a lot more room. And also helps us replenish our supplies. Okay, now I'm going to grab that chanterelle. With enough shrooms and twigs, we can make a few more kebabs. Yeah, these bad boys are described as has the faintest, either a fruity or earthy aroma. Delish, damn it. It's delish. This is the one I picked. Alright, so it'll be 1 stick per kebab. I just don't like having to cook the meat just on its own. It's not like the most tastiest of morsels, so if I can create a slightly better food type, I will. Meat skewers have been the saving grace for my uneducated, uncouth ass. So we got ourselves 2 steaks. 2 pieces of meat. Now, I'm not sure if it will allow me to do it like that. Is that allowed? Yes. I need to get 1 more, preferably edible mushroom. Alright, out of curiosity, if you do cook it, I'll test this. If you do cook it with the fly agaric, the death cap very clearly has an inherent downside. But this one has, there's an intoxication, there's a sanity dip. Does that translate to the cooked meal, I wonder? I have to know this. Surely it must. Yes, it does. Oh wow! Intoxication and poisoning chance. That's terrible. So you lose 2 morale, and then yeah, it gives you intoxication and poisoning. So even that tiny little mushroom, very bad. Sorry, buddy, I gotta toss you on the ground. You have too much of an inherent risk. Whereas this one only has a slight dip in morale. So yeah, the blue effect is the result of the meat that was used to cook with. Now, if I had slightly better stuff, like higher quality meats. I think at one point we made the meat skewer with fatty bear meat that was salted, and it had some insane fucking bonuses. Like, it was very, very, very hearty meal. We've got 3 of these, which puts our hunger and thirst. Well, I mean the water's free. So that's down to that. The hungy is at 14. You guys don't have a spare bed? You can't even put your boy up for a hot second? Really? Well, the good news is the sun's rising again. Motherfucker, they won't let us save the game. So what I need to do now is keep following the road and then get to here. That's the only way I can save the game. Ugh. Okay. This water tank for yeah, I see my character's exhaustion. Oh, there's more here. There's more people here. What the hell? I didn't realise. Hello? Right. Let's hope these nightmares won't come true. Yeah, they're all being affected by the same thing. 3 pieces of charcoal. Hey, that's the first workbench I've ever seen that I can think of. The other one is part of the DLC where you can construct one of your own making. Just drink some Saviour Schnapps. This game's Saviour Schnapps is a bedroll, which can also lead to an ambush if you're not careful. What do you got, buddy? Whoa! Look at this dude. Crates of charcoal. Canvas roll. This is for the camp. Oh, here we go. He's got a bandage I can use. Perfect. And I can sell you this to get some of that money back. He's got some gruel. Can also buy this boar tusk off of me and this ancient copper ring. Thanks! So, there are some recipes that require you specifically to use the workbench. I don't know if it gives me access to anything I wasn't able to make more traditionally. Good old caltrops. So I take caltrops can't be made normally? No, they can. Yeah, right now we don't need a workbench, but eventually you will start learning recipes that do require that. The good news is with this rag, if I can get my hands on another one, I can also fashion an extra bandage. Look at this guy, he's so bald. Yeah, they're all having, they're all suffering from the same nightmare. And staying awake, yep. It's all the same. Oh, there's a camp. We can rest here. We're good. Keep thinking about that nightmare. Anything for sale? He's got a pretzel. What's new? Do you believe in vampires? I don't. The undead are common enough these days, and I've seen some giant spiders too. I've even dealt with the vermlings a few times, but vampires, they're old wives' tales. Some strange fellow told me the other day that there's an entire brood of bloodsuckers in the ruins of the Manshire Abbey. Oh boy, that's a good one. Even small kids know there's nothing in those ruins. Except for restless spirits, that is. I mean, there is bloodsuckers in there, but it's more, you know, like ritualistic tomfoolery. Anyway, there's a big camp here as well. Nani? This guy looks tired. Anyway, salutations! First things first, no funny business on my watch. The lads are a bit jumpy. Who knows what might happen. These guys are freaking out. The reason I want her is because the new character base model, more meat. I was so sad when, is it Fei Xiao? Didn't have a toned body when she's someone that uses unarmed punches for her ult. All the girls are like walking sticks. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, this character's got a bit more heft. A bit more might, you might say. Also, let's get the ad break out of the way, and then I'm gonna get on my feet. There we go. Let's see what else our fellow says here. I wonder where says it Lamy. Just arrived, and there's already threats. The captain lets out a hearty laugh. Threats? Perish the thought. It's just a fair warning. No wonder your workers are so gloomy. And why should they all be smiles? These aren't honest folk, they're convicts dregs. Wait, you guys have got like slave labour going on here? Half the camp burns coal, the other guards them. Can't expect such a place to be jolly. God, it makes sense. Looking for work. Ooh, the first of them that has the 3 ranking. Gotta be careful here, lads. Ominous light, bounty hunt. Now, Rubus or Bloodsuckers is what I would start with too. I don't want to wait until I bettered my reputation with these peeps. Alright, we'll have to wait for this one. But the fact that they're offering is interesting. But everyone's experiencing nightmares here though, so wouldn't that mean that locally there'd be a lay booth? There isn't one mentioned here, unless these guys... Oh, hang on, it's Rotten Willow, that's why. Yeah, they fall in this category. But I still don't see a debuff. I think I have to reach the place first. Alright, and that's just... Ooh, wait, that ranks free real estate. It's not seen as a thieving. New bandage made. Nice. My entrepreneurial spirit coming in. Alright. Well, I've cooked realistically as much as of the good food as we can. Hungy is at 11%. And if this continues, the rest of this meat is probably going to turn putrid, so we'll just roast that. Alright, buddy, you need a good night's rest. I will wait till the later day. Just sleep, for the love of God. Yogram is awakened by nightmares, yeah, so there is something happening locally. But he does get rid of the, just his general exhaustion. So these guys are all like convicts and ne'er-do-wells. So anyway, courageous, close my eyes. Yeah, there isn't anything else he wants to buy. I think that's, by and large, the bulk of this camp. Well, the game is saved, which is a relief, because we travelled a pretty significant distance to get here. But if we ever need more twigs, boy oh boy, do these guys have it. There's also some eggs. I like me some eggs. Can always go for some eggs. 3 of them no less, damn. More sticks. And I'm seeing footprints with paws, so what are we talking? Box? Dog? Box. Okay. Interesting. This path fractures to the right. I wouldn't have expected that. Well, it's not why we're here. We're trying to get to the, what will be our new quest hub, hopefully. Oh, so then we've got moral and penny buns, in case you want to make more shish kebabs. Alright, if we can get past this screen and then head west, we're solid. I'm, like I said, a lot more relaxed now that I saved the game. More footprints, a lot more sticks. What is this thing? Something's hopping around. Wolves! I assume there's going to be like 3 of them. Took the bait. First blood. Get. Oof. Got the whole kit and caboodle. I forgot how good their freaking hearing can be, man. $17 damage, man. The bite of theirs is insane. Yeah, they really like to go for your legs. You bastard. More sinewy meat. So yeah, wolf meat does come with that potential to decrease your morale as part of its meal. But it's good experience. Now your footsteps, I don't know if you're... You have to be another wolf, because if you're a different kind of animal, you would have... Yeah, I thought so. They would have been running away from them. Thanks. That nets me a little bit more. Oh, hang on, there's a point of interest apparently coming up. What the hell? Just outside the town? It's got to be maybe a shrine or something. That makes some sense because there was one like there. So, or it could legitimately be a problem. Who knows? Tipped over car is never a good sign. Is that an ambush? I've got a few life signs, 2 there together. But these are small footprints though, so I think we're okay. Hello? I have a very high detection, so this just seems to be average wildlife. Wait, so what's the point of interest then? Oh. Well, whatever it is, I haven't found it. We'll worry about that later. Getting here was the most important thing. Oh, it was the cart. The abandoned cart. Wait, which begs the question, if that was the thing, was there anything inside it? Past the damn thing, but I didn't see anything. Oh, well. That answers that question. Maybe there could be a quest which will have me return to it and to give it a closer look. Right now my guy's just passing by and doesn't really have his focus on that. Alright, we reached our destination. Well, not quite, we're almost there. Now I reached it. Rotten Willow Tavern. It's a nice small little place with a few knickknacks. Workbench is starting to become more prominent as well, I've noticed. Cool. Yep, Rotten Willow Tavern. It's our boy. Soon to be home sweet home, evidently. Who are these guys? Blakely. Been staying awake for a few days. Yep, same thing. Also, another guy having nightmares. Yep, didn't sleep well. Good old Reginald. Colvin. This guy looks weathered. The moment I saw this name, you know what I thought of? Crowley. But it's an anagram. Laukri? Also, do you have a... Is that a... Do you have something scrawled on your forehead, or is that just something else, like a third eye? Come on, this guy's definitely called Crowley. Or Crowley. It's always a pleasure to meet a new face so far from the city. I'll indulge my curiosity and ask, what brought you here exactly? Stumbled here by chance. I heard rumours about the Rotten Willow, so I decided to come see it. None of your business. I heard rumours. People talk about this tavern way more often than we would like. It's a refuge for the rejected, but only a select few are welcome to stay. Yeah, because I think this is the more criminal element of the populace that actually swing by here. Who are you? I completely forgot to introduce myself. People call me Lokri. Unfortunately, I can't put a name on what I do. A single word would be too limiting. Let's just say that I seek knowledge in all its forms. I shape raw, stubborn matter into eternal truth. This is sounding very culty. I suppose this makes me similar to the High Priest of Hyron. But unlike them, I don't reject anything they brand forbidden or unholy. Right, so he's a heretic, at least in the eyes of those that follow the, their supposed maker, if you will. Truth is truth. The rest is irrelevant. Such are the guiding principles of the House of Lokri, and I live by them. What's up with the face markings? A good question, albeit a tired one. To put it simply, the areas of knowledge that I often come into contact with require additional protection. Are you satisfied with this answer? Hang on, the areas of knowledge that I often come into contact with. So it's like a sigil of protection or warding, I would think. I'm looking for work. Lokri winces in displeasure. Let's see, once a wolf, always a wolf. Ah well, you may actually help me with something. Why did he wince? That's an odd response. You must have already seen for yourself what's happening in crypts and monasteries all over Aldor. I do. Fucking undead and skeleton and ghouls rising up. Cults going full-on blood sacrifice. Even though I anticipated things to take this turn, it's a peculiar sign indeed. I'd like to better understand the goals of the secret cults that suddenly sprang to life in this kingdom of lethargy. Grimoires, ritual amulets, phylacteries. I'm interested in all these things. I'll generously pay for every object that you deliver to me in one piece. Okay. Also purchase any cursed items you have. I have one in storage as a cursed ring I had. I need them for my studies. I'll also let the others know that you can be trusted. The simple-minded folk. No doubt about that. But one has to ground themselves in mediocrity from time to time. Dude, I gotta use that one. One has to ground themselves in mediocrity. Well, I'm glad you're rubbing shoulders with us low IQ smooth brains, Lokri. I have something for you. Well, change your mind. Okay. What do you have for sale? This is to be expected. Okay, so he has 2 scrolls of enchantment, which are pretty baller. They're pretty good. Alright, well I have to remember this guy. He's a rather crucial NPC in this place. I keep thinking about that nightmare. What kind of stuff? Got some top-notch Nikaf. Half the academy buys it from me. I have a Abasa straight from Jibei. No one brews anything like it around here. The purest Alcud, one snort and you'll be moving mountains without breaking a sweat. Also some variety goods. Stardust, hornet honey. I actually have hornet honey on me. Take your pick. So this guy probably sells all of the illicit substances in the game. They often give you very crazy buffs in the short term, but then have what is referred to as aftermath, which I haven't yet seen. Let's see if I'm right. Oh yeah. He's got drugs. What the hell? Now I'm familiar with Ether Inhaler. It's a great way to not only restore sanity, but rapidly reduce your pain and gain a significant bonus to pain resistance, but it makes you very, very intoxicated. One of the few ways to heal yourself in the game as well, he also has. So it instantly heals you for 40%. Let's see. Potion of Precision. It makes you exceptionally accurate. It also says flawless as well. Does that imply there's quality to the potions? I've also noticed how interestingly it doesn't state statistically how much of a bonus you get. Then we've got Pegoric, I guess it is. Makes you very hammered. For an extended period of time, it diminishes your pain, reduces the pain limit, increases your pain resistance, bolsters your healing proficiency, makes you immune to coughing of all things, and actually it helps with falling asleep of all things. So made with spirit, poppy sap and essential oils, this tincture is popular among the nobility as a trusted cure for cough, anxiety and pains. Men become so addicted to it that they spend days on end in a drug-induced daydream. I was waiting for the last part. Let's see, Splint. There's the bloodletting lancet. I've seen that maybe twice in the playthrough so far. What's the recipe? You can tell you how to roll a joint. Classic. Yep, know that, we know that. And there's Stardust, which I assume is the game's cocaine, unironically. Plus 15 intoxication. You lose a bit of sanity, but recover a bit of morale. Grants the following effects for 180 to 480 turns. Oh, this is for you spellcasters. It boosts your magic power by 25%. There's a negative 25% chance for the spell to backfire. Extends your range by a tile, and also bolsters your magic resistance. Best to avoid abusing Stardust when your sanity is low. Understandable, lest you go crazy. An exotic substance of mysterious origin. The effect is rather unpredictable. Some complain about disturbing hallucinations, while others experience a glimpse of other dimensions. Which, in all fairness, sounds like the exact same thing. Alright, so, yeah, we got a guy called Gavrin, the drug dealer. I love how they're not even trying to be coy with the naming sense. Well, you can take this wolf pelt off me to give me some extra coin and free up some room. And let me guess, you'll buy drugs at a premium. Actually, not all that much. So there's two very important NPCs here. Who are you? Torstan. Oh, he's got a few things. Quilted cloth, some wire, cloth scraps, reinforced leather, bottle of oil, empty casing, crafting kit, repair kit. So how do repair kits work? Restores 15 durability to any piece of equipment except jewellery. Right, so this is if you're on the fly. Brannock, what do you got? Man, he's got some stuff as well. This guy is definitely the more the hunter-esque type. Yeah, he's got arrows, lock-picking set, caltrops, sleeping bag, even got an extra crowbar for good measure. Damn, son. And I suppose you're the proprietor? One-eyed Wigmar. Wonder how he lost the eye. Would you look at that? Fresh blood. Do you have any business here? I'm looking for work. Then you'll be spoiled for choice. Plenty of contracts to go around. Rumours of bloodsuckers, ominous light, and bounty hunt. I'll probably start with the bloodsuckers, but we'll get to that later. I want to enter him. What do you charge? Ah, understandable. Like, it's a very seedy place, and you're probably not going to be able to find any place for yonks to lay your head down. So 35 crowns, not exactly unexpected. So be it. Looks like we have a new guest. I might actually become a real innkeeper at this rate, so how long do you plan to stay? One day. Alright, so you paid him for that. What are your goods? That is a very interesting array of things an innkeeper is selling. These two are fine. These are used for upgrading the caravan, but we'll concern ourselves with that later. What are these bonuses? Fence. This trader buys stolen items regardless of their origin and without penalizing their value. Good to know. I was wondering if we could find someone who'd be inclined to buy stolen goods, and he makes perfect sense. Hey, Fugazi. How you feeling, man? How goes the recovery? Let's see, rank 2. He's got a map as well, so this could help us get a better idea of where to go. So this is definitely an easy buy. A little pricey, but worth the investment. And oh, he actually teaches you how to make lockpicks. I don't really use them as often. So one thing I realized after rereading lockpicks, I was saying before how I felt the crowbar was better in every way. Anytime you succeed with picking a lock, it doesn't consume the charge on the lockpick. So in that sense, it does end up being better. But my guy's more of a Neanderthal, so I can't really bring that to bear. I don't need that recipe yet. So if I use this... Okay, that fleshes things out a fair bit. I'm going to guess that this path seems to kind of twist this way. And there's another path here that leads to something referred to as the Black Retreat. Oaken Glade. Cenobium of the Triune Host. That sounds very culty. Jesus Christ, have you heard these guys? They'd be thinking they're creme brulee. I also believe once you... What's annoying is they never buy this stuff back. Oh, thankfully he said he wanted to take it back for some coin. It's not worth a lot, but at least to get some money back. I don't really care about this book either. You can take that. I've learned its content. Any of the dialogue he's got? What goods are you looking for? I'll buy anything other than junk, and I've also want to ask about the item's origins. In return, I take a small cut. You know how it works. Tell me about your tavern. I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, so I'll be brief. As you can tell, we're not just some roadside inn. Folks come here from all walks of life, and most of the time because they're down on their luck. So as long as you play by the rules, you're welcome to stay. We keep it simple. You start a fight here, you die. You steal from one of us, you die. You rat someone out, you die. Slowly and painfully. I don't care how smart you think you are. If you screw us over, you're done for. We'll track you down and make sure you regret ever being born. Got it? Right, got it. I mean, it's pretty direct, all things being equal. Discord has also hit the updated UI for me, and it's taken some getting used to. I actually have not had much of a problem. For me, I don't know what... It still looks quite similar. Maybe I haven't been paying attention. The only thing that's a little bit more intrusive, when I tab into Discord now, where my name and the microphone, headset, and the gear symbol is, there's a small little banner that's covering the, it's showcasing that I'm playing Stoneshard. There's also the option where I can make Discord a little bit darker, so it's easier on the eyes. But it's been mostly fine. So I thought I wouldn't be as keen on this. It's a little different from the first surgery. I got my follow-up tomorrow. Okay, so this is this for the physio or just a follow-up from what the plethora of surgeries they hit you with? Another 2-hour trip there and 2 hours back for a 20 to 30 minute appointment. Isn't that how it always goes? Between you go to a doctor and explain to them the symptoms you have, they'll try and get you sorted either through prescribing you something or telling you to, do less of something or do more of something else. If those symptoms persist or get worse, then you get some kind of referral. Now, depending on how imminent the situation is, if it's not an emergency, but it's affecting your quality of life, you could find yourself waiting anywhere between 2 weeks to 3 months. At least that's what it's like in the UK. And when you do finally get seen, it's then followed up by you having to likely be stuck in some hall waiting for several hours, and which is usually preceded by a 20 to 30 minute conversation. And then you might get some answers. Now, if at that point they have to do something a bit more invasive, that's when we get to your stage with the surgeries. It doesn't look bad, just off somehow. I think it's just more of getting used to it. It's the same thing when YouTube had its overhaul, or Twitch. I'm glad they rolled back Twitch's last one. That was just fundamentally stupid. I don't know what possessed them to think it'd be a good idea. Trust me, the last thing Twitch needs is a UI overhaul. If YouTube just simply did a carbon copy of what Twitch's streaming UI is like, I think YouTube would be miles ahead as where it is now. It's very rare that I watch a stream on YouTube. Occasionally I'll see it being, I'll see a YouTube channel I'm subscribed to and they're live and I'll hop in there, but it just doesn't feel the same. But if they happen to have copied Twitch's layout, it'd be an easy win for them. I'm not sure why they haven't considered giving that a fresh coat of paint. Yet they'll change the UI for normal YouTube all the time. How you doing? So I will be honest. I'm having a blast playing Stoneshard. I myself have not been in the best of states. I am either on day 6 or 7 now, where I have triggered a nerve pain flare up, and it just hasn't been easing up. Yesterday it got really bad. I think I got about 7 hours into the stream. I wrapped up maybe 40 odd-ish minutes early because I was starting to. When the nerve pains get like this and I start feeling nausea, that means it is. I have to stop. So I have to take a bit of a breather. But I just haven't reached that point where the pain is noticeably tapering off. I think it's finally stopped getting worse. So we kind of hit the max, and we just need to have the pain slowly taper off. So fingers crossed. I won't be streaming tomorrow, so maybe sleeping in a bit might help towards that end. But no, the grand scheme of things, I'm still here. Twitch UI is better, but YouTube's reach is better. Very true. This is why some of the most popular content creators on Twitch often have content that is consistently posted to YouTube. Kind of feeds itself. Ooh. So this is a follow for the series. Okay, gotcha. Cool, cool, cool. Heard anything interesting? This is normal dialogue. Anything else? Alright, a couple of crucial NPCs here. My guy's thirsty. Hungy is getting there, so I'll use one of them. Alright, this is us. There's our bed. I'd say we wait until the morning. Well, I made it. Interesting. No. Oh, see, yeah. Because people are plagued by nightmares, you don't get the vigor bonus from resting. Okay, now that I've reached the place, it's showing the reason why. Here we are. Yeah, so there must be a crypt somewhere that is causing this to affect them locally. Reduces the benefits of sleep in the area. Sleeping in the area doesn't replenish morale, sanity, and doesn't grant vigor. Each stay has a chance to disrupt the usual order of things in the settlement. So yeah, you get delayed deliveries. But Twitch, it's impossible for people to discover your channel if they don't go looking. True. Because more often than not, if I was to ask most viewers in my stream like how they found the stream, odds are high. A very, very small subsection would say, oh yeah, I was just browsing the, insert game category, which in my case is predominantly Path of Exile. Like, they just happen to be looking through there and they found it. That's a very small subsection. The vast majority is, oh, I was in X's stream and X raided you, and then that's how I found your stream. Rarer still are the unicorns that I found it through the YouTube content. But yeah, generally it's like word of mouth, or if another streamer happens to have recommended you. So, what is this here, by the way? Underworld Connections. A portion of the reputation gained from completing local contracts is also granted in Bryn. Wait, despite this being a criminal element, the exact amount depends on the completed contract's difficulty. Allegedly, the Rotten Willow enjoys the patronage of the magistrate. Oh, that's convenient. Although the exact details of such an arrangement are shrouded in secrecy. So I'm going to assume that the major factions know of this place, but because it serves a purpose, they're not so keen on stamping it out just yet. They need some place for the criminal element to congregate. Did I talk to this guy? Limper. Hey, listen. Limper's stare grows even more ominous. He sizes you up once, scoffs, and turns away. He's clearly not in the mood to talk. Right, I'm guessing if I can improve my reputation with these guys, some of them might be willing to share a bit more information. Right now, they would sooner stab me and eat my kidneys before offering anything that could be tantamount to assistance. And ironically, I'm part of that small subsection. I randomly found you when we were playing DOS 2, as I was looking into that game some more. How on earth did you decide to click on this stream of all places? Better yet, why the hell did you stick around? I found you the PoE category. I think, but most people, I think a significant portion of my viewers have found me as a result of other streamers. Though I'm not entirely sure what compelled you idiots to stick around. You say I'm crazy. I do not remember the answer to either of those questions. Yeah, it was our Lord and Saviour, Gubelstown. 3 pieces of meat. Yeah, we'll just quickly cook these up. Just wish my follow didn't get fucked up. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah, because like once you unfollow, or because I happened to several people that were regular watchers of the stream, Twitch somehow just yeeted people off the follow list, so I had to re-follow, which is a bit of a nuisance. I think heavy emphasis on think that I got a gifted a sub when I dropped by for the first time, and then sometime later found you again because of it. That's another reason I appreciate the gifted sub being an option. Okay, so they all spoil in 2 days. I don't need as many of these meats, and a single egg will get me far enough. Or say I'll cook up these eggs. It's either that or they go rotten. So I'll eat to the point of slight indulgence. Skewers will be good for a few more days. That's about as good as we're going to get it. Alright. This place do be dangerous, man. It do be dangerous. Alright. Why need contracts? So we'll start off easy. Well, easier. Looking for work, and we'll do Rumours of Bloodsuckers. First time doing this one. Lately, the cenobium of the Triune Host has been causing a real stir. You send patrols in, and all you get back is bits and pieces. So that place was way the hell west on the road, I think. I don't know what kind of monstrosities are down there, but I figure fire and steel will still do the trick. All that matters is that they can be killed. Want to give it a shot. What am I to expect? What's the reward? 490 crowns. I won't push for more. Good enough. How much time do I have? 3 days. That's about the same. What can you tell me about the location? Cenobium of the Triune Host is hardly a maze. I doubt you'll need much more time or many supplies to clear it out. Who's in charge? One fellow swore he heard tortured females. It's the same, right? So a lot of this dialogue for the contracts seem to match the other ones. Alright. I accept. You have 3 days. Alright. I officially have a contract of the blood suckers. Let me guess, all the way there? Yep. If we can follow the road, there's a place called the Oaken Glade that could be a place of rest. So we nab that. We should manage. Alright, gentlemen, I'm leaving. Let's make sure we get our water supply fully topped off. Did I talk to you already? Yes. The only thing I'm worried about is this. Like, so some of my gear is taking a fair bit of damage. Despite this dude's background. Can you repair that one? Oh, you can. 7 man. It is a high tier pair of boots. Those damn wolves really nipped at it. Fuck it. Might as well. This is too damaged to be sold anyways. It's the protection pays off considerably. Alright. Our journey continues. Bum, 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 bum. Yep, Flyer Garrick, Death Caps, Classics. So I've started to notice a trend with a lot of these contracts. So where the game can suffer from a little sense of things getting stale is a lot of contracts if you go back to the same place over and over. I get why that's the case, because there's only so much that can be randomly, like, I'd have to make a different save file to see just how random or procedurally generated some of this is. But a lot of them also share like similar dialogues, and the general like shape and layout of these places is similar. The key thing being different is more the tile set and the enemies that populate the region. So after you've done the contracts a few times, you'll notice that there is certain overlaps as well. I think what would make things stand out more is because, so in the case of this place, like this will always be there. I could go to this supposed cenobium of the Triune, kill the dipshits, collect my contract, and in a certain number of days that exact same contract will come back. So it ends up being like an exact carbon copy. But I wonder if there's a way. No, because they have to have the locations there permanently, unless they randomize them. Anji. Now?
Yeah. Just 5 minutes.
Okay, I'll be back in a second, guys. I haven't done anything though. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I didn't realise that my aunt had come over. I think they're gonna be heading abroad because it's the month of Ramadan as well, so they're just kind of stopping in. So I had to very quickly nip over. But yeah, just had to have a very an awkward series of conversations as you do with the extended fam. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, always the same thing that will be harped on about. So when you're getting married, it's like always the same, always, every single time. And I have to find a way to diplomatically, not necessarily say no, but not also say yes either, even though I desperately want to say none of your business. Bless them, they mean well, but holy moly. After all this time, you'd figured they would let this particular subject just die. But yeah, that's why my mom was like coming in sheepishly, letting me know that they come over. But due to the nature of what I do for a living, it does make the timing of it awkward. Because generally they'll kind of visit round about like now. So it's getting closer to like the evening time. But that's usually when I'm on the proverbial clock. Anyways, that's that interaction aside. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Is the Oaken Glade a neutral place, or is it? Oh god. 2 archers. Great. That's going to be an issue. Like, on their own, I don't necessarily mind, but 2 of them together could be a problem. It's also the fact that they instantly, like, retreat when you engage in combat. Ooh, actually, if I do this, there is a bit of line of sight. Like that. See, I know where they are, but they don't know where I am. At least not yet. So I'm just staying out of his line of sight, and then baiting him to draw closer. Okay, he's seen me now. He misses. Okay, enough to get him into combat. His friend's gonna come for me though. What have I got here? No injury, but he's bleeding. Oh, actually fumbled an attack. Well, I think it did dodge it. Thanks for the support. Okay, maybe head it out for him. Thank you, Outlaw. He no-scoped his friend. Jesus, he's covered. Oof. He covered some ground. Bye-bye. Okay, let's take the crown, sort those out. Leaf-shaped arrows. Damn, that's a decent number of arrows. Hang on, give me a sec. If I grab all these, how many do they drop? A shame they're still rocking peasant level frickin' bows. So let's see, how many did I have? 14, Jesus. Unfortunately, I don't need them. Penny buns and sticks is the usual spiel of what we get. Here we are. Alright. It said oaken glade, but I don't know what exactly this is comprised of. Right, so between charcoal burners and these guys chopping wood, this is like a little lumbering camp, so... Okay, this is friendly. So, is it slave labor again then? So they have, they got guards watching them, but then they have criminals and some other more, well, folks with less than a stellar reputation working here. There's another workbench. Guessing you're the guy giving them orders? Belric. Are you in charge around here? Me? I suppose so. You suppose? How do I put it? If you check the paperwork, there is one Warren Truer calling the shots, but there's never been any Warrens Truer in this neck of the woods. How come? Beats me. Maybe he ran into trouble on his way here. Maybe they forgot to send him at all. It's all the same to me, to tell you the truth. Wait, so on paper, there's a guy by the name of Warren Truer that's supposed to be running this place, but he's not here, so... You're the de facto shot caller? Our task is simple: prepare the timber, then send it where it's needed. As long as there are no hiccups, no one cares whether it's Warren Truer that they should thank for it or not. And so far, things have been running rather smoothly. Don't need no schmuck from Bryn to tell me how to do my job. I see no guards. It's the middle of nowhere, aren't you? Yeah, that's what I was going to say. The charcoal burning area, they had guards watching them. Unless these are not comprised of those that have a less than stellar reputation. We aren't. And the cowards who don't... Sorry, hang on. So I said to him, I see no guards. It's the middle of nowhere. Aren't you afraid something might happen? He says we aren't. And the cowards who are don't stick around for long. Heck, you'd be surprised how many folks frequent the area. In case you didn't know, there's a tavern nearby, the Rotten Willow, which is where I've been. You can say I'm a friend of Wigmar, its owner. So he was kind enough to put a good word for us with his associates. Okay, so these guys are the more criminal elements of society. How long have you been such good neighbours? Long enough. There's no cutting wood in this forest without Wigmar's approval. But overall, I see it as a win-win. We get to do our job with no distractions, and he gets his cut. That's the reason why. Right there, that last bit. Let's see, you know what? Forget that last part. Why am I even discussing it with you? So anyhow, do you need something or not? What do you got for sale? A shipment of timber, a shovel, toolbox, bandage and salve. Cool. I think I'll leave that rag there for now. And if you have to make like another splint or a precursor to a bandage, we have that waiting for us. Yeah, these guys I think are just your average NPCs, nothing too crazy. Hi friend. Also having a nightmare. Same. Empty barrels. We got a rope and bucket. I don't really have anything I need to cook. How's my hunger level? It's more the thirst, that's the issue. So let's take a swig of the water skin. Nope, nothing crazy. I see our caravan boy is also chilling. Bless the guy. So I figured out this guy's almost anywhere that you might need him. I feel like I'm his biggest customer here. He's still got the pelt I sold him, but nothing else that's terribly crucial. Yeah, so they're indifferent. So it's a commodities. So if we keep following this road here across the bridge and all the way around there, we can get to the Cenobium of the Triangle. Wait, what is this place? Fort Etbert. That's way, way on the edge. Hey, Idiot Slayer. How you doing, bud? And Adagio, good to see you, pal. Pretty good. I hope you're feeling alright today. It's similar to how it has been. The good news is that the pain's hit max, so it can't get any worse as far as I'm aware. But hasn't exactly hasn't ebbed all that much. But I'm knuckling down. I'm enduring for the most part. Just distracted myself with more Stonesharding. I finally reached the place that I was trying to get to yesterday after we went in the opposite direction. I made the rather silly mistake thinking that this road would somehow kind of coast all the way around and come back, but this is a river, not a road. But yeah, I'm heading towards a different contract. Hope the pain goes away. Appreciate it, man. I think it'll take time. Sometimes you just get these flare-ups that persist. Well, that's worrying. Are there enemies here? We got Baylards. Okay, well. There's some semblance. There's definitely enemies there. Yep. This is the only guy I'm worried about right now. Oh, surprised he spotted me. Well, he's gonna throw a knife at me. I figured that. Learned my lesson the last time I fought him. Why identify dagger? You don't use daggers, so I don't want the space to be taken up. Is he having diarrhea? He said his guts are churning. Oh, these guys, yeah, they'll make little quips and remarks like that. Possibly. That or they'll yell certain expletives at you. Critical. Wait, why is the money going into that one? There we go. Shit, that was the wrong button. Always make that mistake. But yeah, this pouch I use to house the ancient currency, old money, if you will, and then anything else like gemstones or bits of gold or nuggies or stained glass shards, apparently. Got jade as well. Yeah, I'd like to keep the two separate. It's a different form of currency. Can you skin people? Sadly, no. You can use the butchering skill as this particular character, but it can only be used on like mini bosses. So the reason why this character is interesting is because of the gore and glory trait they have. Each character has something that sets them apart. So in the case here, allows butchering to harvest various trophies from mini bosses. Delivering a trophy while turning in a contract grants 10% additional reward and 10% reputation. Also grants 1 stat point and plus 2% weapon damage for every 3 trophies delivered for the first time, up to 5 times. And then the last part of it is killing enemies grants plus 5% experience gained for 60 turns. So if there's a lot of enemies like surrounding you, that can also ramp up quite nicely. Hey, Socketite. How goes it? How many times have you died? Maybe like 4 or 5? I would say the majority of those deaths were the result of me testing something. So I'd usually have found a place to save the game and then try something ridiculous. And this was things like fighting a boar way too soon, or like yesterday I fought, there was the ancient troll boss we tried, got squished. I think I've suffered maybe, like there's definitely one death I would say was extremely unanticipated that we had. It was not in the last stream but the night before. So I'd class that as a death where I would have been like, damn. But the rest, those were some were very anticipated and some were somewhat anticipated. So I think like 4 or 5 deaths. I've been progressing very, very slowly. I just kept dying when I played, so I rage quit and uninstalled. I get where that comes from 100%. You're very, very vulnerable in the earlier stages. I can't speak with complete certainty. Like the first part of the statement, yeah, low level, much like in D&D, it's so easy to get killed. It doesn't take much for you to get injured. But I've only played a two-handed axe wielder, so I don't know how much that variable changes if you were to play some sort of like maybe ranged character, whether it be spellcaster or archer. I've seen at least what the enemies do. Sword and board looks like he could be pretty powerful as well. But yeah, beginning stage can be rough, but as you start to invest points, this guy does end up becoming a little bit more deadlier. Right, so we want to keep sticking to the road rather than going off the beaten path. Are you enjoying the game? Yeah, for the most part. I feel like I am starting to hit a certain modicum of like stillness because I'm now between contracts refreshing and where the game ends up sending you. Oftentimes what it ends up feeling like, you can go, for example, like the early game has you go to, let's say, like this fort here, the fort at the outskirts. You mirror that, and let's say instead you go to something like Old Grave. They're the same thing. The key difference here is that the texture is completely different. Like one's an old school ruined fort, and the other is a dilapidated and, you know, decrepit old grave. So visually very different. But where the similarities end up getting drawn is their layouts have a very similar vibe. So, and obviously there's only so many objectives they can instruct you to do, and the flavor text is a little bit different, so it can feel very samey in that regard. But I don't envy the task. It's tricky to have a quest that is, by and large, go here and kill all the things and come back in X amount of time. But it does end up feeling a little too samey as a result. I don't know what could potentially change this. Maybe some modicum of additional like procedural generation. So when you head down, that the layout kind of shifts and alters, as does the enemy placement and perhaps the number of them, to make it so even though if you do find yourself returning to a place or going to a similar locale, that they don't end up being so visually similar. So that, I think that's been like the first, I can't really call it a negative because I get why it is the way it is at the moment. But all in all, that's been I've had a solid experience. Like I only started feeling this samey kind of vibe, I would say partway through yesterday's stream it would have been. So we're at how many hours now? 31 hours. Yeah, so I had to play this game consistently for about 25 odd hours before I was starting to feel that particular vibe. And this is before I've even switched to playing a completely different class and playstyle. That could easily add on probably another 10-15 hours. And that's just one additional character. Also, we jump on PoE 2 when the patch releases. Probably, yeah. I've taken a pretty significant break from all things PoE. I reckon the pattern will be... we'll jump into PoE 2, and I think a couple of weeks will have passed. And then Last Epoch is going to be releasing its next major update, so we'll kind of bounce between those. I'm still prioritizing my own enjoyment rather than stressing too much over metrics, but it's hard to tell myself that at times. That's why I've spent such an extended period of time just jumping between games. Like I didn't even finish Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I got more than halfway through the game, I'm pretty certain, but having played the first game in its entirety, well, most of it, including the DLC, and then hopping straight into the second game, I just wanted to take a bit of a breather. Ooh, we got some enemies here. He knows I'm here. Does his friend, though? Oh, they definitely know I'm here. We'll do Rampage, Offensive Tactic. Oh, 2 doggos.
Alright, well he missed the net, so that's a very costly mistake on his part. That guy could be dangerous. He's pointed at his doggo. Critical hit. They be dead. Meat. The net is a pretty nice item to use against certain foes, but it takes up so much room. Understandably, given what it's capable of actually doing. Whoa, that looks different. High danger. Are they both high danger? Yep. These guys are a lot beefier compared to the average tanky boys. Jesus, just getting to the contract is going to be tricky. Both shieldy boys, eh? I'm going to have to come out swinging here. Whoa! Okay, didn't realize he had that ability. I didn't even get to activate my things. I'm going to be in trouble here. So they've both done their defensive thing. Fair. I'm about to get multi-bongoed on the head here, I'm quite certain. Yep. He should die to bleed, though I don't want to chance up the thing, alright? Do be bleeding. Gotta keep swinging, man. I think the bleed gets me here. Yeah, it deals 4 damage. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here, I'm pretty sure. Unless his attack misses. Yeah, we killed each other. Been a while. I noticed because they were both high danger. Good thing we were able to save the game though. Yeah, I didn't realize that they both had the ability to dash towards me, so I didn't get all my usual cooldown abilities online. So I would say that's my... It's funny you asked, Zokotai. That's the... I would class as a second true death. That was just due to miscalculation. Could have bandaged earlier in the fight, but that would have meant one less weapon swing that I did in the midst of that. But yeah, we both ended up eliminating each other. If I had 1 more health, that would have meant the bleed damage would have only hit me for 4, and I would have been on 1 HP. But he did just enough damage where we ended up both being eliminated at the same time. That's the other issue I've noticed, that the contracts themselves might be... Actually, I won't accept the contract this time. I'll hold off on that. But yeah, I feel like the enemies in the wild, like on the way to the contract, are more dangerous than the contract itself. Which paints one hell of a picture. I should cook those eggs. I'll sell the extra ones, since I already have too many. My food supply ain't too bad. Yeah, I think it'd be better served just generally exploring the area. But you need to be very
of that particular enemy. That charge attack completely fucked me over, because it meant that I had at least like potentially 2 fewer turns to get my usual buffs on. Because I couldn't afford to use like Rampage with it right next to me. And I could have, but using a buffing ability is 1 fewer turn that you're swinging at them. Right. I think I'll still try and head for that destination in general, but we'll do it minus the contract. Something that could also help would be to get more of the tier 3 equipment, since that offers far more protection. Because there's a bit of a gear differential here. Yeah, this time I'm not going to repair the boots. I'll go as I am. Save the monies. Oh, these guys haven't really resettled that much. Oh, bunch of pussies. Fucking hate archers. Prick. Bastardo. They give how much XP? 50. I suppose it could be worse. Right, back in the oaken glade. Another momentary place of reprieve. I don't think you shared any rumours. Suppose. Yep. Yep, there's the contract and the for sale. Alright, so in terms of conversational progress, where we should be. I don't believe there was anyone else. Oh, that's one thing I forgot to do when I first arrived here. I should have slept there for like an hour and could have saved. Well, I wouldn't have been that much progress anyways. Let's be real. It is a sliver. Plenty of mushrooms and sticks. So if we want to make more of the meat skewers, we have that. What do you charge, by the way? Oops, for travel I mean. There we are. It's curious. If you want to go all the way... Oh, you're not willing to go that far? Too far away? Okay, he'll go there. He'll go there. Oh no, not even the outskirts! Okay. 4 hours, 234. That's a lot of ground! Can't deny that. That's just a decent amount of ground. Oh, and actually, it actually gave us a bit of a spoiler as well. The bridge. So it shows where the path goes, so it goes straight down like that. Good to know. Or at least something akin to that. I have made some knowledge. Also, let me sit down super quick. Do 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 do. Alright, just getting the old admin out of the way. Is it time for you to skadoodle, Blade? If so, I will catch you later, friend. Trying to remember who else would realistically sell us the gear that would overhaul us. It's got to be the... Yeah, it just occurred to me, I've not returned to Bryn since the rep increase, I think. Didn't it make mention about being able to trade with them? Allows to negotiate access to the equipment produced by the guild. In Bryn, everything is up for negotiation, all you need is money and will. At some point, I will have to say, give them a hello. That could be like the difference for the equipment to provide the protection we need. Yeah, I think there were 2 enemies here. I wonder if it's predestined, or does it randomize it? There'll be 2 foes here up ahead. Yeah, that's the same. Hi. He throws a knife, uncalled for. Baba. Thanks. Okay, I think this is where the Giga Chads were. The ones that murdered me. I think. Was it? No, maybe it's the next screen. Oh no, it was the next one, because... yeah, because we had to go up and then around. Wrong Bhutan. Something's in there. Could be a fox though. So we can either continue heading north, which obviously we're not gonna. I think it's once we get to... yeah, these are just... yeah, these are normal dudes. Nothing too crazy about them. He throws his... actually gets a hit. I can break free of that. Grab you. Motherfuckers love going for the leg. Alright, we take a sippy. Hungy is close enough to get... actually, we'll eat these two because that food is less than stellar. Okay. Now face off against the Chads. So these are the guys that caught us off guard because of their ability to charge us. Burb. Okay, so there's one of them. So what I should have done really was this, where you call out just one of them. And then you just aggro the one. So the ability that surprised me, Onrush, is what caught me off guard. They can move a grand total of 4 tiles. It performs a charge towards the target and delivers a strike. Plus 34% weapon damage and armor. Well, they didn't really lean on that so much, but it was the closing of the gap, meaning I had less time to do. So he'll use it now, obviously. Surprised he hasn't already. 1, 2, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. What if I just walk away? No, he's not gonna. There it is. Ooh, went straight for the fucking leg as well. Bastard. Right, so I'm glad I'm only fighting one of them. Really? The other leg? Motherfucker. Dude, that's just one of them and he's done that much damage to me. Totally fumbled that one. Christ, man. Right. Yeah, those guys are extremely dangerous. Good thing I only pulled one. Militia Falchion. Tier 2. Badly damaged. Alright, so lesson learned. They're not very nice. So surely you gotta bait out the charge attack, I would think. So there's this fella here. So what if you keep running? You might realise you're trying to flee. Will that compel him to charge? He's not doing it yet. Oh no, lad. You do be looking frisky. Given how my last bout went, yeah, discretion's the better part of valor. Alright. They definitely got some heft. See, last time when they charged, they did so to close the gap, not to deal damage, I think? Or did I just get unlucky? Because I got struck on the leg, both legs, and I think a bonk to the head did that. Dear lord. Jesus Christ, man, those guys are freaking sketchy. I might need to have a word with the folks at Bryn. See what it is, what they're offering. Because as it stands now, chest piece is rank 2, gloves are fine, cloaks rank 2, boots once repaired will be fine, although they're on the verge of breaking, Jesus. Helm's fine. It'd be the chest piece, I would think. I don't know, man. I'm feeling a wee bit outclassed. I'm surprised prior to me getting the game over, I was able to even deal that much damage to one of them. Never mind putting a dent in the second guy. Technically, I did kill them both. We just happened to have bled out at the end. But my guy got fucking served. Hey, see you. Just got you all wobbling, eh? Weekend time, I see. I mean, more gaming. At the very least, I hope it means more resting. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We need the knowledge. I'm gonna have him expedite my journey. He can only get me to... I say only. He can get us almost to the winery. I think we can pay him twice, could we not? Right. So this is a long-ass trip we're taking here. Wait a minute, it does discover the map. Oh, I didn't realise there was a safe haven there. Well, that helps. At least retroactively. So that helped me cover a significant amount of ground. Hey, Gunloth! I haven't seen you in a while, man. How you doing? I think the last time we spoke was sometime last year. No work until Tuesday next week. Is it just due to just you guys are not as busy? Okay, so can you take us for a second trip? Is that allowed? I don't know how keen he is to make this trip. Right, so he'll only go as far as here. What do we ride past? We rode past this place. Distant homestead. So I haven't physically crossed the threshold into that place, but the rest of it, I gotta go on foot the rest of the way, which is fine by me. What am I seeing? Someone I follow is streaming Attack Helicopter Dating Simulator. Why does this exist? The same way that Yasuke Simulator game exists for the shit posting and the memes. I just worked a lot the past few days. Oh! Well, yeah, hope you get a chance to rest up, man. Jeez Louise. I do it quite often, only pop it into chat if the parish rolls 20. That's one thing I forget quite easily, gone off that. Even though I'm not used to doing my usual video game, that there are a decent chunk of those that watch my shenanigans. who are lurking. But yeah, I'm gonna go to Bryn. Apparently my reputation that I've garnered is high enough where we might be able to speak to the guild folk and negotiate the means for them to actually sell things. If what they offer is decent enough, that's the wrong ability, then I might feel inclined to buy me some upgrades. You look different. Ambusher is a high danger enemy. That sounded like a crossbow just got primed. That didn't sound good. Well, he missed. 5 damage, that's a fumble, so he's throwing. He's 1 tile off. For a guy who's supposedly fixated on more ranged things, the guy packs a punch. 78 XP. I've got a meeting in 5 minutes. I need to prepare for. Keep on keeping. Hey, it's the least I can do, my friend. But appreciate you popping in for a quick spell. Hope you're doing well, man. And greetings, minamos. Hello. Yeah, let's see what the supposed Golden City now has to offer us. Because we've been very consistent in our early quest given. We've maxed out reputation with Osbrook. Almost hit respect with Manshire. Haven't really shook hands with folks in Denbury. But Bryn has heard of our tales far and wide. So maybe it'll be enough for them to share the good things with us. So there's 2 of them there. See if I can bait them out. Thirst is kicked in. Take a swig. Damn it! I always managed to bait them both successfully. Glad my visual range is so high. The reason I'm being cautious with the ranged guys, they only will pursue for a couple of tiles and then turn around. But the second I engage in combat with him, they'll start to retreat. There we go. So he fires. I'm surprised he was able to fire twice. Seize. Sever. Bye-bye. How am I doing? Same as I have been for the past few days. Just kind of stewing and tanking the nerf pains. But having a blast playing this. We just got another game over. An actual proper one. It was double KO. I was facing 2 enemies who were, as far as like, it says what their danger level is. It said like very high. Killed the first guy, and the second one we double KO'd. I died due to bleed, and he died due to me smacking him on the head. Didn't lose much progress, but it certainly gave me an indication that I need to see if there's any other ways that I can improve my fellow's state of combat, which doesn't squarely reside on just gaining more levels. So getting better gear, I think, will be a tipping point. I'm enjoying the nice change of weather suddenly. Yeah, we've been getting some a decent amount of sunlight. The landlord refuses to replace the rickety boiler. How come? So hopefully this doesn't become a long-term lawsuit thing. I was going to say, legally speaking, isn't he obliged to us? If it keeps kicking the bucket. He's lucky we're not in the peak of winter. Otherwise I'd have to run his nuts through a cheese grater. Funny. It's still kind of working, but it's like 30 years old. And that was the boiler in our family's original home way back when. Alright, keep following the road. There's 2 more enemies here, isn't there? Wait, is that one of the big boys? Yeah, high danger. We just did this a short while ago. Okay, thankfully I can do a strategic shout. Go on, move away from your friend. Yep, yep. You're not hearing anything. Oh, he knows I'm here now. So he has this charge ability, which really is rancid. It can significantly hit your leg. Wait, what is gloat? Doubles the bonus if the negative effect is bleeding. Grants sword strikes, 1.5% crit chance, 3% weapon damage, 3% energy drain for each negative effect. That's a compounding one, isn't it? Alright. Okay. Now I suspect he'll charge at me now. That's the ability that fucked me over last time. You got a nasty hit in on the leg. This time he hit the hand though. Sure. Didn't have an injury, so best to swing. Prick. Those guys are rancid. Oh, I need to get a bleed off on me though. Let me Yeah, the fact that these numbnuts are on the bastard road when I'm trying to get somewhere else is... I guess the world must have some like internal scaling. So when it repopulates enemies, it must take into account your own character's like level and then up the ante a bit. I've been playing a comp game called Eternal Return. Never heard of it. It's like a League of Legends battle royale and a survival game. Made babies in an anime universe. It's quite decent. Oh, sorry, you're saying you're quite decent at it, apparently. Is it a new game or an old one? Doesn't ring a bell. Yeah, turncoat. Similar fella. So same combo. I think the best thing to do is hit him with the shout first, because that'll last for 7 turns. Rampage. Offense. He'll charge now, or in the next turn. There it is. Then I hit him with a seize, which weakens him. Then we try and bait a bleed, which is a nasty crit. And then we get him. That seems to be the combo. A magistrate heater shield. Hey, it's a fancy one. It's actually mostly intact as well. That could sell for a little bit of coin. Last year release. Okay, so it's a relatively new game. Nice patch note names. What are these? These are amazing patch notes. Yeah, I think I fixed everything. I'm pretty sure I fixed everything. I think I fixed everything. I noticed the very quick descent into doubting their own competency. It never really took off here. Korean game. Yeah, you also mentioned if it has like any sort of like element to like League, definitely wouldn't have heard of it. Wait, you look different. Who the hell's this guy? Marauder! Oh no. Alright, well he's one of my ilk. Alright, let's see. Not fully healed here. Shout, I guess? Close the gap. Rampage. Offense. I drag you in first. Right, well he whiffed his attack. I got a very nice crit on him. He did manage to get yet another bleed on me. Unidentified amulet. What is that thing? A Volg. Tattoo. No. That's a spellcaster. Oh, bro. Okay, this is getting out of hand, man. I gotta back off here. It's gonna get my energy back. The world state has updated. I don't know how I'm gonna fight a lightning dude. The last one killed me. If he sees me right, he's gonna 100% start flinging spells at me. I'm gonna see if I can just tiptoe around the guy. Fuck this. Game's being uncouth. The fact that dipshit is just casually chilling on the road there, waiting to microwave my brain. Have you asked him not to kill you? Well, I did just murder his friend, so he's got every right to lash out at me. I'm trying to get to this frickin' place, but my lord, they haven't made it easy. The caravan that I took the 4-hour trip with won't take me all the way to the city. But yeah, we're definitely starting to see some nasty animals. Odds are though, had I engaged in combat with the guy, I might have been able to level up off of him. But spellcasters is a whole different beast. Couldn't see many places to take cover either. My guy is thirsty. You hungry? He's quite hungry indeed. These are going to go off in a day anyway, so perfect time to nosh on them. Bump. Bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. Alright, I'm a couple of screens off, thank God. Gonna assume that's a herd of something. Yep. It's fine. I think they're called Saigas. That is a different set of footprints though. I think. Yeah, because these have a more of a hoof. There's a pixel difference, but there's someone waiting on the road here. Yep. Well, he's heard something, but he doesn't know. Hi! Rampage! Oh, that was a crit. Bye-bye. Off with your head. The shield? No. Not enough. I'll take those. They look like pixels. That one, there's like a singular pixel that is differentiating the footsteps here. That was enough to put me on alert. A rangy boy. Okay, outlaw's more of a standard affair. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ow. Get over here. Got a crit on me. It's a turn bit. Yeah, once you're in combat, anytime I do an action, they get one. Training short bow. Don't care for the arrows. Right now I'm just following the road. I couldn't do this the last time I came through here, largely because of some of these enemies. So I kind of tiptoed around them. There's still a few higher tier enemies. I think they'd be classed as tier 3 foes. My educated guess, much like gear in the game, gear goes from tier 1 to 5, as do the enemy types as well. Or at least like, that's like their level of threat. This is a safe area. So this is where Varen and I set the cart aside initially when we arrived. I should now be able to get into the main city without too much issue. I don't think there was anything else of note in this area, was there? There's some rope and straw, buckets and barrels. Wait, so this little shit can come here then? Why did you rat bastard? I guess there's a maximum distance for how long he's willing to ride. Because he wouldn't go from where he dropped me off to here. Yeah, sure, whatever. Alright, we're entering the big place. There she is. Alright, since my reputation with these ne'er-do-wells has improved, I don't know if they're going to be, what was new? Yep, he's talking about the war, but that's about it. Alright. Hey, wait, you're Yorgrim, right? I am. What's up? Our quartermaster Byrne wants to see you. He said it was... Oh, okay, so this must be because my reputation's high enough, maybe. What does he want with me? Where can I find him? Well, let's go ahead. What does he want with me? I heard that you did the magistrate a good turn, so maybe he wants to reward you. Or saddle you with some task. How am I supposed to know? Where can I find him? In the old towers, of course. His tent is by the entrance to the armory right next to the pillory. You'll spot it, no problem. Alright, well, thanks. Guess I'll make it over. The pillories. That's in the main fucking town square. Hi. It's got a recipe for goulon, liver, and apples. That's a combo. tier 2. There's a tier 3. Hang on a minute. 15 protection, so that's a 7-point mitigation right there. Bleed resistance. Well, you certainly ain't dodging, and on top of that, the energy cost. Fucking hell, that's getting worse. At least they'll buy the shield off me. Alright. Isn't the pillory, like, in this... Is it in the screen adjacent? Well, it just doesn't do well anyways. He's talking of the old towels. Yeah, here it is. Yeah. Near the pillory, he said. Alright. I love words. Pillory is right there. Is it a year? Yeah, there he is. Oh! The host almighty. Could it be Jorgrim, the hero of the magistrate? I received many reports about your exploits. Keep it up, and you might even take over my duties one day. What's with the theatrics? Don't you think you deserve a fair bit of praise? After all, you did help the magistrate's settlements in their hour of need. You may not be part of the vanguard, but that doesn't mean that you aren't useful to our cause. Therefore, you deserve some assistance in return. I like where this is going. Don't interrupt. As a quartermaster, it's in my power to provide you with gear, but not directly. I hope you don't need me to spell it out why. Well, yeah, because it's... Well, I'm not part of the vanguard officially, and anything that's being produced should be going to them explicitly. Here, I've prepared a little letter. Show it to the bailiffs in the guild quarter. Now that I'm vouching for you, they should be more open towards the idea of sending you a weapon or two. Okay, thanks, much appreciated. Okay. Recommendation letter written by Byrne. Your pass into the exciting world of Bryn craftsmen and bureaucracy. Anything else? So if I ask him now, gear, I can sell you some, so can the guild's bailiff. Didn't I give you a recommendation letter already? Okay. So he'll sell some stuff. Broadhead arrows, what is this thing? Well, that's for repairing. Fair. Mail boots. I mean, if I get mine fully repaired... Yeah, these do offer more. That's a fancy looking hood, but that's more for the evasive sort. There's a rank 3. Although you do less damage though. Oh, it's a spear though, not an axe. Touché. The mail's the same. Okay. Alright, well, I'll head over to the quarter and see if those ne'er-do-wells are finally willing to look me in the eye. When I came here originally to Bryn, they were like, I don't like the look of your face. Or if you did manage to have a positive relationship or a positive interaction, they would then say, well, sorry, can't say anything. It's only meant for people in the vanguard. So kindly go fuck yourself. Snooping around. I'm just, you know, I'm exploring. Move! Dog! Dog! Out of the way! Got sandwiched in between the two of them. Right, so where are they then, ne'er-do-wells? I think it's 1 quarter down. It's bottom left, I believe. This is where all the industry's happening for the supposed war effort. Guild quarter, here we are. Yeah, so before they wouldn't so much as... I swear I'm gonna slap you. The dialogue triggers if you move into them, so I was just passing through and then you walked right into my line of sight. Hi! Right, so they're willing to do repairs. I need to fix these boots, which will cost me a lot. Ow. But it was needed. So I think their leader is this fella here. Hi, friend. Repair. Or not. Oh, no, it's this guy. The dude in the fancy hat. It's him. Hi. Hey, you. Is the next batch ready for shipment? I have a letter from Byrne. The bailiff sizes you up, takes a look around to make sure no one is eavesdropping, then lowers his voice to a conspiratorial whisper. Alright, This changes things. There's some gear I can part with, but first you'll need to pay a certain fee. What? I gotta pay a fee just so I can buy gear from you? You've just made this fee up, haven't you? Did you say it's all strictly accounted for, or what's next? A fee for breathing the city air? But fine, I'll be back with the money. This guy, he's trying to extort me twice. Yeah, didn't you say it's all strictly accounted for? Well, you see, sometimes an item or two happens to get lost in delivery. 500 crowns and I'll tell you more about it. That absolute weenie. Are they all going to try and like extort me? 500 is not exactly a pittance, and they're like, yeah, you have a letter and we're willing to part with a few pieces of gear, but you got to pay the dipshit fee first. The fee of ne'er-do-wells. How about you? You the same? Letter. Mind if I take a look? Ah, so that's how it is. Byrne is still under a false impression that he and his buddies are above the law. Tell him that if he sends me another letter, John will personally ask Arno to demote him back to Captain of the City Guard. Bloody hell, just name your price already. Very well, I'll meet you halfway. I don't want your money. It has no value. Money has no value these days, okay. Gems, on the other hand, you can't go wrong with. Personally, I appreciate rubies the most. They're always in demand. The elves in particular pay through the nose for them. A couple of rubies should be more than enough to prove your trustworthiness and the depths of your pockets. You are kidding me. So each one of the vendors needs something specific that I have to bribe them with? Just so they'd be willing to trade. What? What was the whole point of garnering a positive reputation with these nonce buckets? That is disgraceful. I mean, I appreciate their entrepreneurial spirits to shake me down because, well, I'm not exactly in the best bargaining position, but holy moly, I didn't think every single one of them was crooked. How about this guy? Can I see I'm busy? Yeah, I have a letter from the quartermaster. Let me see. Oh, damnation. Does Byrne think we'll always be able to get away with this? Fine, I'll help you. Oh, okay. There are some goods that haven't been mentioned in the records. But first, my friend... Oh, here we go. You need to bring me 3 bottles of elven ice wine after working hours to make it worth my while. I hate these people so goddamn much. Every single vendor is rotten to the core. Dogs. One and all. Bear witness. At least I can do is repair my gear. Well, so much for thinking, oh, I'll get some better equipment. Welcome to the real world, guys. The gods have forsaken you. The only god these guys seem to adhere to is a mix of either gemstone, coin, or booze. Is that all the vendors? Yeah, because these guys are... Well, I'm glad you're feeling optimistic. I ain't. I've been shut down by a bunch of ne'er-do-wells. I'm aghast. So where is this quest specifically? Yep, there it is. So that's later. Okay, so after reading Byrne's recommendation letter, Kermit Law, the guild's bailiff at the Leatherworks, no longer opposes the idea of selling me an occasional item. There's one condition though. Yeah, so one just wants straight up coin. That'd be the leather chap. The bailiff wants 2 rubies. What is the bailiff? Oh yeah, he's the guy I would want to talk to. The bailiff of the blacksmithing workshop. He wants 3 bottles of elven ice wine. I think that the ice wine might be accessible from one of the more fancier inns. That is disgraceful. So what happens if you go back to Byrne and be like, listen, this letter you gave me, it's not even worth like the ink that's upon it. Like every last person is trying to shake me down. One of them even threatened to rat you out so you end up suffering a demotion. I'll have words. I don't know if it'll change anything, but I'll have words. Yep. Elven wine, they want the real snooty, fancy stuff, clearly. Alright, here's Voldemort. Hi. Oh, we're just not going to acknowledge the fact that I'm being shook down then. This is what we're doing. Oh my god, I hate these people so much. Okay. Jesus, I need to farm up a lot more gold than I was led to believe. Okay, that was the... I have one particular way I can get a noticeable cash infusion. It's in this bag here. It's the old money. This stuff has a pretty nutty conversion rate. But I'm talking, this is like in case of emergency break open glass type of money. Just gonna see what this innkeeper has. They might have some elven wine in storage I can yoink. Nah, it's the vermouth, not the good stuff. Hey friend, what do you got? Fatty meat, what is this thing? Sentient seasonings. Oh man, boosts the duration of a dish. I wasn't aware these were in the game. Gibeon spices, also good. Butter, also good. It's got a fondue recipe, honey crepes and oyster powder. Also very expensive. But this is pretty good. Alright, but no. The means to our salvation does not lie in this inn. There is a very, very fancy inn which charges you a metric ton compared to what some of the other establishments would have you pay. I forgot which quarter the bank is in. It might be the one to decide. Yeah, so a mistake I made through much of my playthrough. So this coin here, even though there's 50, a full stack of 50 sells for 20. So, as you can tell, it's worth 3 times as much, 4 times well, compared to an average gold coin. So what I was doing is I was vendoring those, but the vendors, even if you have a good reputation, best case scenario, you effectively double it. So the 50 coins would then become closer to like 100. But when I went to the banking chaps, I think it's down here, I think I got almost like 3 times the value. So ancient coin does have its uses. Just gotta find out which one it was. I thought it was somewhere here, in one of these quarters. Where are those dogs? That's the jewellery shop. That's the fancy inn, carpenter. So it won't be. It wouldn't be in this quarter. I can't imagine it's near where the harbour is. I'll just take a quick look. Yeah, these haven't been completed yet. Some of these. I think it's in this quarter somewhere. There's the inn. That's just the average. Really? Because I feel like the symbol I saw, it was a stack of coins. Because I remember when I spotted it, I was like, oh, I haven't been here yet, and it really caught me off guard. So the old towers is where we were before. That's the tavern. This is the pawn shop, so it's not the place I'm looking for. But I was convinced it'd be somewhere in this quarter. Oh, you haven't been up here. I'm usually quite thorough in exploring these areas. Hello? I missed out a whole section to this place. What the hell? Who this? What's with the staring? Just exploring, buddy. Don't take it personal. It's not a pissing contest. Make it quick, I'm on duty, no time to talk. Just passing through. Just passing through. Relax. Man, no one wants to talk to me. I'm offended. Ah, this is the prison cells if you start causing a ruckus. Can't go in there either. So it must be in the top left quarter then, when you first enter the town, would be my guess. I'm just seeing the sign, and my initial reaction was, oh, what is this place? Because the sign stood out to me. Either that, or I am giga surf blind. Mint Square. Makes sense why it'd be called the Mint, because that's where they mint their currency. It's definitely here. It's definitely here. Hang on a minute. That's the inn. That's the expensive, extravagant inn. Dogs, where are you? That's the church chapel, Mabooble. It's gotta be this one. Is it a money bags? Maybe, yeah, I think it's that. So I think I confused the pawn shop symbol for the bank. It's gotta be this, it has to be. Yeah, trading house. No, that's the Elven place. No, it ain't this one. But I assume these guys will probably sell the fancy wine. Jade figurine. There's the Elven ice wine. Porcelain vase, chest, bronze eagle, incense, silver cup. Bump. Bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. Right. Wait, where the hell's this bank then? What's happened to my... has my short-term memory just inherently failed me, or am I just blind? This place is called Mint Square, so I feel like I should be here. You don't gig us, sus. Who are you? Rashad. Hayan Karif Narm Alat. Yeah, I'll take 2 of those, please. Oh, they did say there was an elven quarter, wasn't there? Hey. This guy looks menacing. You lost? No? Okay, well they're all telling me their own language to go fuck myself. Fine, 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 fine. Yeah, this is the place that prints... Yeah, printing house, I remember that. That's the elven place. There's the inn. Nothing here, that's the church. Why am I having so much difficulty finding that damn bank? Cool. I think it's the first time I've arrived here at this time of day. Okay, hang on. Let me go grid by grid here. Nope. I swear to God this is the pawn shop, so it's not that. Go fuck yourself. Not here. Stained glass. Bakery. That's a tavern. So it ain't in this quarter neither. Right? It is not where the frickin' Harper Quarter is. I refuse to believe that. Yeah, these 2 chickens clucking. That is a bakery, right? Before I lose my goddamn mind. Good. Okay. Oh, sorry. If that said bank, I would have thrown my mouse at the wall. You are not in the docks. No fucking way. So, yeah, that's the alchemy, but that's not open yet for business. That's the brothel, which isn't open yet. And then that's the baths. That's, I'm guessing, the barbers? Yeah, so any place to get clean cut and all that jazz. That, I don't think of the bank. That could be another elven trading thingamajig. Hang on, how about you waddle over? Why do I recognize this guy? Hello? Friend? Stenbrad. Velmi Radoistraya. Sure. Whoa. Shaman commodity. Scadian shield. Hatchet. Chicken pelt. Nuggies. Tiger. Rasselnik. A moose kidney. I wasn't aware you could even harvest a moose kidney. Now I do, evidently, clearly. Honestly, the only logical place, I feel like it should be in the tradesman quarter. But even though this is where all the industry is, it's got to be in the guild quarter. Because this is where all the commerce and exchange of coins happening. But I don't see them anywhere, though. Yep. 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 That doesn't seem to be the right building. That's the jewelers, I remember that much. I am genuinely confused why I am having so much difficulty locating the bank again. I shouldn't, because I distinctly recall I had like a very noticeable symbol that grabbed my attention. Because I remember like looking at it and thinking, oh, I should go in there, see what it's about. But I just can't seem to find the bastard place anymore. It's like it just disappeared. Or the sign is just completely eluding me. Is it this place then? No, that's just the new guild. Yeah, these fuckers won't let me in. Bastards. Yeah, because this place here is the jewelers. It's the only one that's not playing ball with the locals, so they're about to get muscled out. Yeah, jewelry shop. So that much I got right. I feel like you should be here. Hey, Don. I know, yeah. Unless it's just, is it not in this place? Hang on a minute. Capital City of the Magistrate. I have been everywhere I can. I think I'm just not seeing it. I'm just Seth blind. Yeah, bro, it's called Mint Square. It's here. It's in this fucking place. I don't care what you say. Why call it Mint Square? They're minting their coin. That's the expensive inn. Pretty sure. Unless I've been misinterpreting that sign the whole time. Because I remember going in there and they were charging an arm and I'd like to stay there for the night. Golden Grain Inn. There we go. Okay, that part I got right. That's the Elven place. That's the church. That I don't remember. Oh, there it is. Fucking hell, man. That is the most benign sign ever. There's two fucking scales, the rat bastards. That's why I kept missing it. Bank of Bryn. Yeah, I was like just constantly just glossing over that. My instinct was right, it was Mint Square. Has that son of a bitch gone to sleep? I hate this place. I spent the entire day running around like a headless chicken trying to find this building, and now that I have, the bastard's gone to bed. Hope he has the worst nightmare imaginable. The rat fuck. Church across from a house. Are they going to make their money? Alright. Well, at least I can do is have a drink and eat my more food. Alright, well I know where it is now. It took me far longer than it should have to have found this. Well, we're not staying at that inn because they charge you almost 4 times the price. Best to go to the harbour. Those guys have the good sense to charge you a more reasonable fee. The Bryn Docks. We want to go here. Greetings. I'm going to assume that you guys are substituting who's working the shift. Good. Bunk. 20 crowns. Done. Food. Because we're going to need this when we wake up at some point. I'll take your lentil soup. I'll take your bread. And... fuck it, I'll take your pancakes for good measure. You can take my amulet in exchange though. Thanks! Alright. I can go to sleep. Let's see here. Which one's my bed? Oh, it's the one with the chest. Did I store anything here? I don't think I did. Oh, a couple of pieces of fruit and veg that have long since rotted. Classic set. Classic. Alright, I'll sleep in the morning. Recover some morale and mental stability. Nice. Okay, now let's go to the bank. hunger is 14, which the bread perfectly offers. Why go to sleep right after buying stuff? Why not buy after you sleep so it extends the duration? Wait, what extends the duration of what? Oh no! Wait, what your comment makes 0 sense. Elaborate? You said why go to sleep right after buying stuff? Well, because my hunger and thirst was at a point where it wouldn't be worth eating the food and drinking the water right away. I'd go into excess. Does the food duration still count down while in the shop? I'm trying to understand which part you're speaking about. I don't get you. Rewind to the beginning? Because I think we're talking about two different things here. Food has a limited time before it spoils. Correct. So that was food that I had already found in the wild and put in the storage chest and completely forgot about. So because I hadn't returned to Bryn in a while, that has long since rotted. So that part we agree upon. You bought food though, like the pancakes. The pancakes will last for days though. That's 5 days. That fruit and veg was rotting in that chest for a long time. I think a full couple of weeks have passed since I first came to Bryn. But I could have, if what you... Thing is, this food will not be in my backpack 4 or 5 days. It'll be out by the time the day ends. But if you're saying that, would it have been better to get the food by sleeping first and buying it afterwards? Yes, that probably would have been the wiser choice. It would have given it about another 8-hour extra shelf life, because that's about how long I slept for. But in my case, like both of these foods, they last for like several days. So this will be gone, probably, well, it won't take long. The pancakes, like, they have an even longer shelf life. Oh, okay, now I understand, sorry. I thought we were talking about the things in storage. But yeah, generally, the wiser choice would have been sleep first, then buy the food. But the reason I wasn't worried is because I'm not looking to carry this food for an extended period of time. If I crafted some giga food, because there's some things you can do with certain foods. You can get rarer ingredients and use additives like salt and a few of the knickknacks, which can not only reduce the potency, but also extend the duration. That I would be careful about when I slept, so I got to use it. Alright. Time to cash in the old money. See if it's worth the hassle. Where's that dog? Oi! You sleeping, you dipshit. Get up. Oh, he's up here now. What the hell? Hi. Wait, where the fuck is he? You're supposed to have a dipshit down on the reception. Oh, there he is. He just woke up. Hi. Okay, so I have 261 old school full weight crowns. The money they use these days is not so much made of gold, so it doesn't have as much value, but this bad boy. Let's see. Allow me to count them first. Aha! 1,044. Sold! Okay, so he takes the old money. I get the new money. Bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, you can merge these two, sure. We'll keep the old bag. You put some extra coin in here, which we shouldn't have. So the only thing left are more like the gemstones and other little knickknacks. No rubies, sadly, which is a bit of an unfortunate thing. Okay. So I've got a little bit of extra coin. The problem is, every single one of these vendors is crooked. This guy wants me to bribe him with cold hard coin. This guy wants 2 rubies. And this dipshit wants 3 bottles of elven ice wine. The one that matters the most to me is probably this one. The only place I can think of that might sell the ice wine it'd be this place, because these guys... So, where I stayed last night, that was 20 crowns for a night. These guys! Get a load of this, dude. 100 for one night. Bryn Vermouth and Mead. You guys have gold plates? What is this? Fucking Salt Bay's restaurant? Honey glazed ham. Okay, bro. Alright, calm your tits. This is ridiculous. No wonder they charge you so much. None. What the hell? Like it's a gem encrusted silver plate. Alright, listen. You guys are taking the piss. You know this, right?
Sloppy.
Wow.
Seth the pirate got his lost hand replaced with a cheap metal prosthetic. Now all the other pirates call him Crap Tin Hook.
Oh, hush. Thank you for the biddies. Have you heard this guy? Crap Tin Hook. Alright, let's have a word with... Maybe this guy got some exports. Hey, Bertram. The King's Bust. Gold Talisman. This looks menacing. Tattoo. Unfortunately, this will not be sufficient for our needs. How am I supposed to get that wine? There's one in the elves store, but I don't think they necessarily sell that. I guess you gotta explore for that shit. Yeesh. We have not made the journey to Denbury, though I don't think it's recommended to go there. I think. Well, that sucks. I'm at a bit of an impasse now. In order for me to be able to buy the upgrades, we have the letter, which acts as the introduction, so they're at least willing to speak to us, but now each one wants something specific. City of Gold Crush. So upon seeing the letter from the Vanguard's quartermaster, Giles Verivet, the bailiff of the blacksmithing shop, kindly agrees to sell me a few surplus items they might have. The only thing that he requires in return is 3 bottles of elven ice wine. I know where I can maybe steal one, but I don't know where I could buy the others. It's going to require me to, like, stomp around some inns. Unless we can find them during one of the... Well, that's a point of order. Give me a sec, I have an idea. So our elvish brethren are chilling here. It's possible that you can trade with almost anybody. Maybe they have some on them. He's just got a raw coin, which is fine. Also got money. An exquisite casket. I'm not even gonna ask why. That's not my question to ask, boy. Leave. I no speak Eldorian. There we go. There's one. 163. You rat bastards. It's gonna come close to 500 anyways. Right, well, that's one of the bottles. Well, I'm glad my instinct was correct. It's one of 3. Nice peach. That sounds perverted when I say it like that. Money. Herbal extract. More money. What's the alternative? You sneak in during the night and just... Oh god. Come on, boys, thank god I almost misclicked that. I thought that was their business establishment. Hey, welcome back, Mythics. Leadership meeting done? I was sweating a bit. Wait, why were you sweating? What happened? That's a lot of produce, damn. I suppose if we want to make meat skewers, you're the guy we want to talk to. Noted. Alright, let's go into the establishment. So there's one bottle of it just sitting there, but that's just wholesale thievery. Okay, he's got one there for sale. That's 2. Figs! Elven citrus. He's got a couple of tier 3 items. I don't suppose she got the last bottle. Oh, she does. Alright, boys. We did it. We're in. We're in. Easy game. Just have to speak to the elves. Alright. Well, that's a bit of a relief. Right, let's speak to the dog. So this this booze is definitely the fancy sort, described as reduces thirst by 15%, restores 7% energy, and a big morale boost. The sparkling wine is produced in the Jacinth kingdoms from frozen grapes with a secret recipe. Local nobles are willing to sell their souls for just a single sip. Okay, I wouldn't go that far because it costs 153. It's not exactly selling your soul worthy, but it's definitely got a hefty price tag. Alright, so the reason I wanted to make sure that I would get the first person I was able to successfully bribe was the blacksmith, is I'm wearing predominantly heavy gear equipment, so it just makes sense that he's the first ne'er-do-well. Alright. Hi. Here's the wine you asked for. I told you to bring it in the evening. I'm terribly busy right now. Come back later. I am going to strangle him with his own intestines. Just take the blasted bottles! Oh, I'm gonna kill them all! Okay, well I guess I'll bribe the other guy. He's the... Which one is he? It's like trying to learn to read all over again in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Hey you! Is the next match ready yet? No. No way. One level below the executives involved, and a lot of technical discussion to unravel and figure out what the real problems are. So is it more the fact that who you are interfacing with, they're high on the pecking order? Well, I'm hoping you weren't in any sort of trouble yourself. Right, so this is the guy that just wanted cold hard cash. Hi. The bailiff turns away from you and begins meticulously counting coins. 400, 450, 500, this should do. Come back to the work... Come back to the workshop after dusk. I'll be in the main building. I usually have a few hours before going to sleep. It should be enough time to find you an odd pair of boots that no one will miss. Wait, so do you give an item specifically, or do you give me access to a piece of equipment? I'm starting to wonder what exactly it is I've signed up for here. Bucket, nightstand... I'm gonna kill these guys. I just haven't decided when. Leadership at a level where they could go, your department is no longer a thing. Okay, that's why you were on edge. In before you get stabbed. Oh yeah. I'm just some new-faced sucker that's wandered in. They're like, let's just milk this guy for his money. One's like, you just get him to get you 3 bottles of that fancy wine. You get some coin off the dipshit. Alright, fine. I'll wait. I just really want to see what the reward is now. The way I thought it was going to work is you fulfill their objective, and then they'll kind of pull you aside, and then you'd be able to get access to whatever the this new array of equipment is. Whatever, you know. You don't have an identification scroll, do you, buddy? He does. That looks fancy. Tier 3, damn. Damn. Okay. Use. Health restoration. I am not a spellcaster, so you can take this. At least get some of my money back. Alright, I'll go to the inn here. 'Tis where us peasants hang out. 100 gold for one night. Golden plate? Please. That is a level of pretentiousness I haven't seen yet. Alright. Let's speak to the ne'er-do-wells. My guy has a hunger of 11%. Pancakes are a 15. The gruel is a 10. Keep the plate, you filthy animal. Alright, here we go, lads. Oh, they've perfectly blocked my way, the route out. The first time I saw that, there's no like discernible path I could utilize. Alright, here we go, here we go. I'm gonna walk up to the guy, he'll be like, friend! Here, allow me to give you this extremely expensive but very useful piece of equipment. Don't you worry, chap. Money well spent. Bribes for days. That or he tells me to go fuck myself. You never know with this game. Alright, guild quarter. Where is he? Where is he? Shouldn't that ne'er-do-well be here? Oi! Dog! Where do you fuck off to? So upon seeing the letter from the only time return to Gals in the evening. Yeah, though. I don't know where he retires. Educated guess, he'd probably have to go to the tavern to unwind. That's where most of them go. But wouldn't that draw more attention to himself? Wait, where the hell is he? Because normally he's supposed to be chilling right here. I don't know where the dipshit's home is specifically. Well, this is awkward. I'll fudge. The other guy we want to speak to would be... this one, Keramit. I got no idea where he's fucked off to though. Could be anywhere. I think he's probably in here? Is that you taking your gear off for the night? Nope. Go up here. There he is. Oh, hey, fuck off. I see you, dipshit. Get in. Dog. Show me today's surplus gear. Oh, fucking I hate this guy. This is just for the rights, so you have to not only get here at a specific time, but only then will he show the repertoire. What a cunt. That's going to be giga levels of frustration. Soldier quiver, store arrows 3 stacks. Padded vest. A slightly better cloak. Sentient gambeson, 5 shirt. I mean, it's leather, so I don't really give two shit. That's a fancy looking hat. Gamekeeper hat. Leather belt quiver. Interesting. Fur belt. I've been using the unique one our boy gets here. Frost resistance. Crit efficiency. Fumble chance. See, that would be worth finally replacing the one I've had. But I will miss the fumble chance a little bit, if I'm being honest. Embroidered belt, footman, and his manners. Yeah, tier 3 does offer you very little freaking protection. It's all about that sweet, sweet dodge. What is this, Path of Exile? 313. Yeah, it's trimmed with luscious fur of some unknown fial beast. Tempting. Tis a tier 3. It doesn't really offer us any additional protection though. Its main thing is... Actually no, it does give fumble chance. What am I saying? No, this is straight up better in every way. Yeah, because it has the same bleed resistance. It throws an extra frost resistance on top. It has better crit efficiency, and it has double the reduction of... Yeah, that's it. What am I even thinking about? Jesus. That's a straight upgrade. But I still got to speak to the other Wiener. I'm going to assume similar logic. This guy's waddled off somewhere, and their home has to be where they're working, so to speak. So he's going to be somewhere here. He's the one that's most important. If I can see what he's selling and how much coin I potentially have to save up, I could still end up hitting certain contracts to save up the coin. So he wouldn't be in any of these buildings here. I would say these two make the most sense. That's locked and that's locked. Wait, where does this guy even go after he retires? Sounds like very trustworthy vendors. Well, this gear is supposed to only be sold as part of the war effort. They're not supposed to be selling anything to me, period. Is he in here? This looks like more where the workers are. He's got to be upper floor, surely. There he is. He was about to go to bed. Greetings. Okay, so I know where they are now. Okay, bro. Alright, they're rank 3s, but they're swords. Fucking hell, that's a lot of coin. Not to mention a hefty energy requirement. I will say, a physical resistance going up to 27. Bleed resistance. Well, you ain't dodging. That's for damn sure. Crit avoidance. Yeah, we need to spec into vitality to not only increase our max energy reserves, but also counteract the energy loss. Can you see the audacity of the description of this chess piece, by the way? A relatively affordable piece of plate armor. Relatively affordable. Yeah, because I shit out coins left, right, and centre. Won by landless knights, mercenaries, and everyone else who isn't rolling in gold at the moment. Bro, you need to be rolling in gold to afford that thing. 3... Oh, God. Then you have the slightly lighter variant, the mail piece. So you don't suffer the penalties as broadly. Yeah, the footman's. Footman Brigandine. Also not bad. What are the weapons? It's all relative, evidently so. There's a tier 3 axe, 2 grand. Armor penetration, crit chance, crit efficiency, fumble. I believe I can get away with my axe for a little bit longer. Not too long, but a little bit. Helm. This does offer more protection, I can't lie. Even though mine's enchanted. Jesus. Alright, so the gear is available. It just required wholesale bribery to be even to access it. So you want to get to these dipshits during nighttime? Fine, fine. Yeah, I can't afford it. It's Omega level expensive. But I have to save up for those pieces if I'm even going to consider fighting the more big boy enemies. Oh God, they made this tough. Okay. Like, my gear is not bad. It definitely needs a bit of Jesus. But yeah, we're gonna need cold hard cash. I think tier 2 contracts is still the safer bet. I don't know if they've refreshed their supply, but going for the tier 3s in my current state, nope, that is not going to happen. So we're getting close to another level up. Ideally, what we want to do is see if we can get 2 levels and then hit the vitality threshold. Because for every point we put in vitality, that's plus 4 max energy, that will negate the energy that you end up losing when you wear that heavier gear, because you're being weighed down by it. And then there's the percentage restoration. Now, if we hit the 5-point thresholds, not only does your health increase, but you get some block recovery and control res. It's the health I'm more invested in. You know, crucial about. Damn, it's gonna be tough, man. We're gonna have to run some freaking contracts. I suppose the other alternative is if we keep doing what we have been so far, our reputation will trickle slowly to Bryn. What do we get here? Yeah, you didn't get a wide selection too, so there is another tier. Allows you to purchase equipment of much higher quality, so I think that's where tier 4s unlock. And the prices are a bit more forgiving as well. And then there's another 5% we can squeeze out. Safe to assume you'll do a short stream for the Period 2 announcement tomorrow. I forgot there was the announcement tomorrow, so maybe not? Austin mentioned that you wanted to hang out. I genuinely forgot that was happening. Should be able to pencil that in. What time is it in for us UK heathens? Alright, let me rest up here. So what do we have? We've got our pain reduction, healing, bandage, splint. We've got our drinking water, even more healing evidently. I believe we no longer need this thing. Wait, what is the read? I didn't even read this. To whom it may concern, I hereby declare that the bearer of this letter provided a valuable service to the cause of the Grand Magistrate and therefore deserves trust and all possible assistance. Burn Quartermaster for the Grand... Yeah, that letter means fuck all. The most it did was, Jesus Christ. It got me as far as they were willing to accept a bribe from me. That's what it did. Oh, these people are rancid. Hi. I want to stay for one night. 20 crowns. Sold. And I shall leave. 8 PM. Yeah, I think by then, if I was to be hanging out with Orson, yeah. Sure. Fairly certain it would end up being a relatively small stream. We'll see where my pain levels be at. Alright, at the ass crack of dawn. We will supply ourselves with some food. My gear is repaired. I'm not sure what I can do with this belt. I don't like the idea of throwing it away, so I'll just put it in storage for now. I'll keep one of them. I can't do much with this letter. You're too damaged. Alright boys, I have 435 coins to my name. I need to somehow get literal thousands so I can actually buy incremental upgrades. It all adds up. It's going to be a bit of a grind. But I think in between that time, not only will we get additional levels, but the payout will be just better gear, all the same. Time to learn pickpocketing. Well, I know that we can join the night. You could technically try and steal some things, but hey, my character has lore, all right. Well, he is. What does he fall under? So not so long ago, people of the northern borderlands would shake in their boots at the mere mention of Tyr the One-Eyed, a legendary leader of Fjall brigands. Tyr's gang was infamous for their audacious raids. Even the well-armed troops of the local lords couldn't keep up with the dwarves' attacks. Here comes our boy. Jorgrim was one of those brigands. He didn't join them for the love of carnage, but rather because most denizens of Fjall can't imagine a different fate for themselves. Truth be told, for a merciless cutthroat, Jorgrim was way too soft-hearted and honourable. See? Honourable. When Tyr the One-Eyed started committing untold cruelties and captured settlements, Jorgrim, who always held the belief that violence against the defenceless is unbecoming of a true warrior, grew resentful of the gang leader and his needless brutality. It's unknown when and how Tyr crossed the final line, but one day Jorgrim ran out of patience, and after a short duel, the ringleader's scalp ended up among his trophies. Left without guidance, the gang fell apart. Some dwarves returned to Fjall, while Jorgrim decided to head south and try his luck as a mercenary. So, thieving, I wouldn't say it's honourable. If I'm going to take something, I'm going to fight you for it. Honourably, face to face. I'm going to look you in the eyes as I embed my axe into your skull. That's what Jesus would have wanted me to do. Why are these guys here like this? Hello? Oh, I guess they're training. Okay, everyone's like, you don't look like you're from around here. What gave it away? My tiny, stumpy legs? It's time to find some gambler. Unfortunately, there's no gambling mechanic in this game. Like, you can't play a game of dice or something like that. Wait a minute, does that mean this guy would also be open to some wholesale bribery? No. Oh, we're good, we're good. Also, Nate, hope you're doing well, dude. How am I? I'm hanging in there, man. I'm in a fair bit of pain, if I am to be entirely honest, but nothing I'm not unfamiliar with. I'm managing, man. I'm managing. Yeah, we've got no doors, no fatting gambling. Alright, here's the game plan. We're gonna buy from this fella. So if we're gonna make meat skewers, what's the maths? I think you need 2 vegetable type things, a stick and meat. So mushroom, onion, turnip. So that'll get us potentially 2 skewers. I believe that's how the math works. I'll take an extra, just in case we want to make 3 of them. We'll go with that. These should stay good for a while. Finding meats in the wilds should not be difficult. Right. I believe you can get contracts on the outskirts. Unless, do you want to get the contracts from one of these ne'er-do-wells? I'm not even sure if anyone here issues them. You know what, Bryn can go screw itself. They're all a bunch of ne'er-do-wells anyways. Fuck them. I'm taking my ball and going home, mate. Here's our boy. The nearest place after this abandoned siege camp. Not going there. Absolutely not. Find 2 rubies. Nyah! Isn't there anyone else you can speak to here? You're kidding me. Anything to sell? Aside from hay? Wait a minute. Who can I accept contracts from? I feel like we should be able to acquire one from Bryn itself. But who am I talking to here? Normally you would talk to like innkeepers and whatnot, but I can't think of anyone. I certainly can't speak to their elder. That's too much of a reach. I don't know actually. Because usually the places we've been getting contracts from. Screw it, we'll do it with Manshire. The reputation trickles back to these dipshits anyway, so it's fine. I'll have a word with the caravan rider. Can't decide if I want to play the new Terraria mod or wait until there's more to it. Isn't there another sizable update that's in the works? Did that come out already? Can't remember. Let's see. I need a ride, please. May you guide us here. And we're off! 1.4.5 is still on the works for the base game. I believe that's the one I've been... I wouldn't go as far as, say, waiting for. The new update is more quality of life than adding a lot of stuff. I was under the impression that they were going to be adding a mower. Alright. Not him. It's this fella here. Friend! Oh, I think these guys are genuinely out of contracts. I'm fairly certain they do refresh, but I did kind of knock them out pretty quickly. About that troll contract, nothing yet, okay. Yeah, I don't think they have any other contracts to give me. They need some time before they generate the new ones. Oh, Jesus. Maybe I have been a bit too effective. I was supposed to give me one, but I don't have any. Wait, why did that go up in difficulty? Oh god, I feel like the world just leveled up. Guys, we might be in trouble here, unironically. Alright. The only option I'm left with now is to... I guess I gotta explore. Because like, I remember doing these contracts back to back. The new mod for Terraria is Calamity Fables, which is a reimagining of Calamity mod. I haven't done like the base game, never mind the mod for it. Go and smack that troll. Bro, when an enemy's challenge rating is described as maximum danger, not to mention a single rocket through it, we took my health from full down to a third, and I was bleeding. Now what's that chance against that? Maybe I just utilised my money too inefficiently. That could be part of the equation. But I feel like the game does offer you avenues and opportunities to make coin. Sounds like maximum. You just want to see me get squished. I'm not buying it. I'm not taking this low-hanging fruit. That being said, though, we do need to get us. Oh man, if I could hunt these, that'd be another good thing. But I'm not a hunter. Oh my god, who swings big fucking weapons? What, getting torn to shreds by that troll? No way. Like, animation-wise, it looks amazing. The music for it as well is really well put together. Now we gotta officially go on the hunt. We got some footsteps, but what are we looking at here? Yeah, I'm gonna say no. Very high danger. They also have considerably high hit points. And there's like 4 of them. I've seen them get killed, but it required me baiting 2 harpies to fight them. They have this incredible thing called herd mentality. They protect each other. Bunny rabbits. Dude, I'm telling you, man, as a hunter, depending on how difficult it is to land some of those arrows, if you then work in some of the survival shticks, you could come back with an absolute killing with pelts. The only issue I think you'd find is that the hunter gear does not offer you just raw protection, so you'd be leaning heavily on dodge. So what I feel like it'll be, you know how you have a ranged character in PoE? You know, you either dodge or evade and you're fine, or you just eat the damage and get one shot. I feel like it'd be like that. I never want to watch you get squished. Ah, yeah, totally. Yeah, you're only watching it for truly wholesome reasons. So we can't even hunt these things. Maybe I have. Oh boy, other way. I've got 2 of them. Hi. Next. Bye-bye. The other thing I suppose I could try to do is head to Denbury, man. Fucking hell. But I feel like that's going to offer even more dangerous contracts. Depends on like the type of enemies that are littering the road there. So I'm going to need food. I've got plenty of supplies to heal myself. But noms? Not so much. Poppy in time. Bog bean. Oof, more of the big guys. Keep moving, buddy. I love how they're just hopping south. I mean, we know you're going to change screen before I can even get to you. Okay, well at least we're exploring this. I believe I tried to do this event, but I ended up getting killed. They had a goddamn spellcaster. There's one of the quests for the caravan. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's leading up to the bisons. It's the big boys, man. It's the big boys. So we can just as easily rest up there. Yeah, you gotta go on the main road. You have to. You must. so the road should be just a little bit south of us. Oh boy, you look scary. Hiding. Oh, drummer, that's not good. Yeah, he's not on his own. I remember I did briefly fight him, but yeah, his entire shtick is he'll wallop that drum and then buff his allies. So I can still sense them because of my high tracking, but I'm hoping the other guy will stop chasing. Okay, I think he's almost separated far enough away from his friend. Oh, they're pretty close though. Oh, hang on. One of his mates stopped chasing. Good. Okay. I assume you have that charge ability. Yep. I'll use it now. There it is. He missed, which is good. Seize! Git. Okay, well the good news is it sounds like that drummer waddled pretty far away. I'm hoping I can get to him before he gets back to his friends. Guy can move fast with his little legs. Where the hell did he go? Friend? You're telling me he hopped all the way there? Looks like it is just him. Hi! So you can't use his normal skills because he relies heavily on buffing allies. Git. And that's enough to trigger the level up. Okay, Vitality gets another point, and now I gotta decide where to put the skill point. Also, welcome back, Lo. Wait, you're already at 51. You just explored a fair bit since we last spoke. Alright, let's see. I'm not as well versed with some of these other trees, otherwise I might have considered buying some of their treatises. See, there's a couple of things in athletics that look nice. Disengage. Applies all these enemies, fumble. Leg sweep, I remember. Full blocks. So you got a spa technique. The dash would be a very useful skill. Especially against that damn troll if you want to evade many of its area attacks. Once per turn replenishes 15% max energy. A bit on the receiving end of sudden lunge. And then push the falling. Yeah, I think I feel like Steffi has some things I'd like. The problem is that we have not learned the basics. But you can buy books, which can give you access to that. Survival, we recently got a Huntmaster. I'm not exactly a spellcaster. Who was the guy I spoke to that sold the treatises? There were a bunch of books. I think it was in one of these bases somewhere. Where was that son of a gun? Maybe it was in Manshire. The old fella. I don't think the book cost like the rank one didn't cost like an insane amount. I might hang on to this point just for the time being, because the way it works in this game is if you want to unlock the next tier below, you gotta invest in the initial point. So the way this is looking is you gotta hit the bridge and go all the way. Dude, it's gonna be tricky. Hello? Okay, burbs, that's fine. My other worry is hunger. I didn't have the chance to prepare a decent meal. Drink is the easy part. I'm surprised we haven't fought any dogs. Three of them? Oh, never mind. We're not catching this before you say it. That's above my weight class. There's more of them guys. That's your footsteps, right? Good. Well, shit. I was expecting to have killed some things that I could cook up. Gathering the caravan. Unless I want to spend 600 coin, which I don't have now. I could bribe those dipshits to leave. So we can ignore the fight, but... Don't want to. Oh god. Ah, well, we're here now. Dog! Oh, the AI knows I'm being pursued, so it's kind of... Ow. Okay. Get it. Oh no. I mean, he's looking at... He wants to hit that thing. I mean, sure. Ow. Ow. He still hit! And he restrained me, the rat bastard. I'm hoping he's fine. Okay, good. He's firing at that thing. I want to sit back and watch him die. See you, dipshit! Oh, that sounded like a nasty crit just happened there. You're still fighting him? You must be kiting him. Unless he died. Oh, he's still going. How much damage you do? 80%. Thanks! Damn. Everything is going very wrong here. I was expecting by this point to actually have killed something that could provide me with food, but evidently it didn't. I don't get this debuff very often either. Oh god, big guy. Prudence! It's a good buff. Yeah, this isn't going very well, guys. I know there is a camp which I'm almost at. But I need more. What's going on? Okay, bro. Good luck with that, pal. Poor bastards. Oh. Marksman? You're kidding me, dude. This is a contingent of giga chads that are getting annihilated by a few bisons. Well, there goes your shooting arm. Yeah, soldier lump. Thanks, guys. I'm just you know, passing through. What you do? Yeah. There's even more of them here. How about, maybe I instigate? Let's do some instigation. You guys up for some instigating? Actually killed him. Well, that takes care of the meat at least. How much damage did you take? Mage Hunter! The fuck? Hang about. Ugh! He's catching up. Okay, now I have a bit of a problem, because this guy could go for either of us. Oh boy. Oink! How badly injured is this guy? 15. He's still got a will to fight. Run, Seth! Run! Run! Okay. Not quite what I had in mind, but sure, that works too, I guess. You even dropped a disenchantment scroll. Bro, the world be getting tough. Okay, well, there's some good news. I can, tough meat, tough meat. When did I quest for this? Yeah, bison, pelt, and horn. Okay, so I'm going to take this as a warning sign, because I've only gotten this far, and we're getting, like, very high danger enemies. Just look at a little rush here, lad. The nearest camp is all the way there. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know, they never can make this easy, can they, for my candy ass? It all started off so well. And then it all went to hell. Oh well. Yeah, I don't want to be eating this meat fat in raw. High chance of nausea and poison. But if I can cook the darn thing... Something's happening off map because it's preventing me from sprinting like I normally would. What's going on? Who's here? Who's causing a ruckus? Oh! Harpies! Harpies! So these things, right, will doggedly pursue. Yep. Psionic Scream. This is not my day! Listen, I just want to leave, alright? I want to find a nice, safe place to put up camp for just a little bit. You know, relax, stretch my legs, be left the hell alone. The, oh god, another one! Yeah, harpies are pterodactyl-looking motherfuckers. Those things are even more dangerous than that mage hunter who I barely scraped past. Okay, I'm on the tile set. Please don't tell me that this place has been overtaken by harpies or crawlers or some other bullshit. Come on! That looks promising. Now, has it been repopulated by banditos? Hold. That has to be wildlife, like bison or some bollocks, right? You're totally going to show me some mercy. Alright. Well, they're a little closer for comfort than I would have liked. But they're tolerating my presence. Alright. By the grace of Asus, I managed to actually get here. Roasted meat for now. 15% hunger. I don't have any sticks, which is a little bit annoying. 32. This poor bastard. This poor son of a gun. Yeah, just eat it, man. Just take a breather. Try and lock in some of my progression. Beltuck, barrel. Okay. Well, at least the bison will be able to keep those ne'er-do-wells at bay. Okay. Hunger and thirst has been forestalled. I've inadvertently also, thanks to the aid of that mage hunter, have acquired both a bison pelt and its horns, which means I can complete a quest I had early in the game to speak to Bart, who I assume is all the way in Osborne. Now, I didn't have to buy these. I was able to acquire them rather surreptitiously. So, and since we've already established, getting as far as this damn bridge is spawning complete and utter giga-chads. Yeah, we shouldn't be there. Jesus. Hey, Dykes. What did the buffalo say when his kid first went off to school? Bye, son. I actually have heard this one before. How you doing, Chrysophilex? What brings you to my neck of the woods, friend? Okay, so there's a step here. I believe the caravan should spawn, if we can at least make it to a winery. And with that, probably charter a passage to go back to Osborne. Maybe those ne'er-do-wells will have contracts that are within my sphere. But the way this is looking is, we need to be able to have enough coin to not only repair the damaged gear from my trips, but also be able to buy the tier itself. Like, we need better equipment if we're going to absorb those hits. If we're also able to increase our character's level. Uh oh, good thing the game allowed me to undo that, because I was about to run into a pack of bison. Man, there's a lot of them. Holy moly, look at them. Thankfully, they're being gentlemen about the whole thing. Alright, alright, alright. I've already explored a good chunk of this place already. These are about night here. I hate this guy. £21 is a decent chunk of change. Take a quick breather. Thank you. Alright. Progress is progress. At least they were polite enough to have us face off against medium tier enemies rather than a very high risk. Dodge and crit avoidance. Oh, I didn't realize I also got +2 to my vision. Hey friends! I challenge you. Fully buffed. Next. Next. Okay. Let's hope our good friend is chilling here at the winery. He should be, because he usually is. Let's grab a drink, collect the water. Yeah, he's over there. Ah, my friend. My buddy. My hombre. I wish to charter a course away from this hellscape. Thank you very much. Now, will he take me there is the question. Osborne is... Osbrook Road is all the way there. I know he's charging me a fair sum, but he's saving me an apocalyptic amount of time with no bullshit. I'll see what contracts the locals are giving us. But better still, I want to hand in a certain quest. So the guy I gotta speak to is... but he is here, right? I'm trying to recall which fella it was. The quest was accepted a long time ago. That was a Ben, man. It's not you, is it? That's Bran. Which guy was Bert? The one that makes sense of it was him, but I thought I already gave you the quest. Bert the merchant from Osbrook. The merchant. Oh, is it a ne'er-do-well? That is a ne'er-do-well. I finished your task. Well done. Should get the money any moment now. Here's what you're owed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So sold! Okay. 700 schmeckler runes. That's certainly a infusion of coin. You guys are good for 2 more days. That's fine. He has an enchantment scroll. The belt, I would say. Alright, boys. Come on. Give us something good. Health! I'll take it! +3. And before you say, that's not a lot. Hey, there was literally a fight where I was down to 1 hit point and died. Sorry, I had 4 hit points and the bleed did 4 damage. So having 1 extra health would have made the difference. Actually, before we do that, let's see the contracts. Hopefully there are ones that are manageable. Do 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 do. Hi, friend. Okay, I'm looking to make some gold. Yeah, so he's still selling the more reasonable ones. Hang on a minute, which one have we done? Restless Crypt we've definitely done. Believe we did Miss Stewart's appearances. Did I do underground workshops? Is that Bison Quest repeatable? No. Best I can tell, any of those that require you to get like a certain thing is a one and done. These contracts, you can chain run them. Eventually they do run out, which I've just learned, because that was the case in Manshire. But I think after a certain number of days, I'm not sure how many, maybe 3? Max 4, that these do return. So eventually, while it can come across a bit grindy, because I don't know where everything is yet and what the best approach is, when to do what fight, but eventually if you play your cards right, just through sheer level ups alone, I think you eventually should be able to deal with a certain degree of encounters, and then it's just down to your gear and how you've allocated your points. I know that I have not allocated my the perks as efficiently. Probably not the most ideal, but I know one thing: I need frickin' coin, and this guy is going to give me that. I'll go with underground workshop. A body promise running control. Yeah, so this is taking us back to the fort in the outskirts, just different flavouring. So if I ask, I'll ask for the reward. He'll offer that. I'll say I want more. He wants you to complete in 1 day. I'll say fine. And yep, 1 day. Location. Who's in charge? Accept. So I have a day to do that. So if I can complete that, we not only get an extra bit of coin, but because of the feat that our little dwarven friend here gets, we can also gather a trophy off the fallen, and also add that to the collection to sweeten the pot. So that's going to be all the way over there, and that is at a difficulty that we can realistically handle, thankfully. So what I'm going to do, not make the same mistake I did last time, I will grab a snackaroo. This, because it will get my hunger to where it needs to be. And then for the trip, I'll just take some bread. If we're able to find a couple of steaks, I can also mix, if we need to, we can make some meat skewers. I'll hang on to this plate just in case. This has... I should probably sell those gemstones for some more coin. But yeah. Now, is there a camp on the way? There isn't. I'm pretty confident. Like, unless I play like apocalyptically bad, there is no reason that death should follow. Famous last words. Me waddle ahead. In fact, I won't be surprised if the enemies on the road end up being a greater danger than the rest. If this quest goes well, and I'm able to, once I save my game, I might try fighting off against that moose again. It got the better of me the last go around because it dazes you so much and stuns you. But I think if I pop the hornet honey, which I haven't used before, and get all my usual buffs in, I think through sheer crits alone, I should manage. I love how their weapons are still there, bless them. Their little wingers. I think some of the shrubbery does respawn as well. This buff lasts for ages, by the way.
Sloppy! Seth, what did Scooby-Doo do say when he accidentally teleported to the ancient ruins of the Shadow Realm? Row.
Thank you for the base. This, ladies and gentlemen, is why we cannot have nice things. Right there. Behold. Damn, these weapons do last for a while. What the hell? I think it's some random chuckle fuck where I just nab those and be done with it. Alright. We're on the tile set. So if this follows the usual trend, there'll be at least one dipshit waiting outside the fort, keeping lookout. Oh, yeah. Oh, two of them. Well, I guess I should take you a bit more seriously then. Yeah, so they'll never respawn the contents of these things again. That's the one time. But once you head down below, that's when it does change. You can also do a little bit of cooking. So the objective of this one is... So yeah, I haven't done this one before. Like, I've been in the fort, but I haven't done the one where the objective is to destroy. Hi! Did I drop a book? Wow, a 2. That was not anticipated. That must be a very rare drop. It's extremely rare that a treatise drops, never mind a tier 2. It's pretty expensive that as well. 200 Maces Treaties, rank 2. An essay on the necessity of a military reform backed by compelling evidence and indisputable best arguments in the game, part 2. The untimely death of Berylon Vermar was a terrible blow to the magistrate army. Despite his advanced age, he retained an enviable understanding of military matters. I've learned all this stuff. Let's see. Other than recruiting more pikemen, arming as many troops as possible with pole hammers is perhaps the second most sensible thing to do. I believe the result will be more than worth the effort. Well-trained soldiers who can effectively hold their ground against both infantry and cavalry will greatly bolster the magistrate army. To all the incredulous, I recommend to look no further than at the lessons of the Bryn campaign, and in particular at the heroic feats of the Falcon Plume Company, which managed to hold the northern gate for several hours against overwhelming enemy forces. Although, it must be noted that a pole hammer isn't the same as a pike. It is its own distinctive weapon that requires extensive training and battle drills to maximize its effectiveness. The emphasis should be made on teaching recruits all manner of stances, and after that, on properly explaining which situations call for what maneuver. I agree. Hey Galacticus, how goes the Dwarf's journey? Well, we had a bit of a funny game over. We were facing two enemies that fell into the category of very high difficulty. I killed one, and I realized when fighting the second guy, even though I could kill him on my next weapon swing, I would die to the bleed damage. And I realized if I try and bandage, I might stop the bleeding, but then he finishes me with a melee hit, because I literally have 4 health. Or we just both die. So, I took him down with me. I've also discovered that the main city here, Bryn, supposedly dubbed the Golden City, I've increased my reputation enough where I've received something which is akin to a letter of introduction, where I can go into like the guild quarter and request to be able to buy equipment. The problem is, all that letter really does is get me to the point where the quartermasters are willing to have a conversation. Because they're not supposed to be selling to anyone unless you officially join their vanguard, which I don't have the option to, nor, there's no option or we have no means to do that as far as I'm aware. So instead, the letter then creates an opportunity where each of these quartermasters, you can bribe them in some way. So one guy wanted just straight up money, another dude wanted 3 bottles of this elven wine, and one of the dipshit, rather than gold, he wants a very specific gemstone. In this case, he wants 2 rubies. You do that, then after hours you can talk to them, and then they'll present you with a litany of equipment of higher tier. So I've done the one for the blacksmith because I'm using relatively heavy gear, but a lot of that stuff is very expensive, and I feel like I'm not at a point where I can handle certain challenges, so I'm going to contracts which I know I can complete. They're nowhere near as risky, but it's a consistent influx of coin, so I'm hoping I can use that and maybe phase out some of my older pieces of gear, because gear that just by and large has extra protection, it helps in just surviving. A lot of work, yeah. I think it's also because like I don't have the requisite knowledge that a lot of other people and veteran players do, so I'm probably doing this the slower method. But this method also will result in gaining more XP. More XP is more levels is more attribute points, and points that I can place onto the perk tree so I can get stronger. So we just, speaking of which, we just randomly had this book drop. So it has taught me, I would imagine... yeah, so unironically, it's unlocked these, but not the first tier. So I need to get the book one. Not that we're using maces, to be fair. Hot dog cheesecake is a thing. I almost read hot dog and cheese. That I would have said sure, but cake? Little out there, don't you think? I ain't judging. Just a little surprised at the combination is all. Disenchantment scroll. Haven't really had much cause to use those. In what circumstance would you want to use that anyways? Oh, I detected a trap. Alright. 70% chance with success. I don't want to burn the crowbar unless I absolutely have to. So that's 50 XP I just got there. That's a good onion. Is that one of the workshops? It is one of the workshops. You have to destroy 3 of these. So this quest is also an offshoot of the one with the corpse stench, except you had to burn a bunch of like large pile of corpses. This is the workshop variant instead. Ah, they got some water there. Bless them. Makes sense to be a workbench there. This is a rank 2 weapon. You have a decent durability, so you could sell for a little bit. Rack. No boxes or crates to break past what we've already done. Is that Lord of the Rings or Game of Thrones shit? Neither. It is this Windswept. There's a bit of a story behind this. I'll give you the shorter version. You know, back when Twitch was under significant scrutiny with copyright related stuff, you can tell when YouTube drew the the Eye of Sauron, shall we say, they put in a it took a while, but they put in a system which could like they had to demonstrate that they have a system in place where it can detect copyrighted stuff. That they're not allowing this. They can't control what people upload, but they are also taking steps to have systems that can flag this stuff preemptively. Twitch had oceans of time to do this, but they didn't. And then all of a sudden, you know, that attention suddenly got brought onto Twitch. Didn't help that many of the largest streamers were streaming. I'm not even talking video game music. I'm talking stuff that's at the top of the charts, and they're just blasting that like it ain't no thing but a chicken wing. So when that suddenly happened, I never listened to those, but I was listening to video game OSTs, and generally, like, let's be real. Some folks even went so far as to like message Supergiant as an example, because like that's one soundtrack I listen to a lot, and they were like, "Look, can we listen to this on the streams?" They didn't say no, but they sure as shit didn't say yes. So most video game OSTs, there's a grey line. They're like, "Yeah, fuck it, just there's a grey area. So you can listen to it, just don't be a dickhead about it." So why do I bring this up? Circling back, this shirt, when everything was unknown. Like, even listening to video game OSTs, folks were scared to do that because they wasn't sure which way the wind was blowing. There was a YouTube channel called Windswept, and they were like, you know, during this time of tumult, you can listen to any of our music. And they had a pretty, like, extensive library. They even had a live stream that was on, which you could listen to. So back when I was playing PoE, I just fired that stream up. I was listening to that music for several months until kind of like the dust settled, and we had an idea of what was permissible and what wasn't. So what Windswept ended up doing was they were, while they never monetized the streams, they were doing They were selling the shirts, so they were like, if you want to support the stream and the music we're producing, do consider buying the shirts. I believe the chap said his wife designed this one. Now, I don't have a single yellow shirt in my entire repertoire, and I like the print of this one. I thought it was quite beautiful, and that's why I got the shirt. You know, I love how I said this is a short story and I told you the whole thing. Yeah. What can I say? I'm an idiot. That is smithy. Wait, you can just get the blacksmith's hammer? That's a thing? Ah, but it's not really worth it. Oh, because there's 3 workshops, of course. Let's war. Makes sense. Nope. So badly damaged, you can't even like get these resurfaced. Alright, what else we got? Large plate. Zippo! I don't know how many we need for the caravan, but I'm not against picking that up. At some point I will have to swing these by where Varen is and deposit them. Ooh, never had these. You know what, I did say I was going to fight that deer. I don't know how keen it'll be to tiptoe around that thing, but that'll be interesting. Okay, so there's 2 of them here. Hi! That was a hit! Right in his goddamn head. The Dragon Force guitarist who was playing his own music on stream on Twitch was banned temporarily on Twitch for DMCA. Yeah, like the system, like it was set up was a mess and a half. It's not so bad. Look at that. I'm feeling I'm raging with optimism, guys. Edge. You the boss man? No, that's just your average goon. Don't you roar at me. Next! There is a quest that requires 5 of these. So maybe I should snap one? Due to the sheer limited amount of inventory space, it can be difficult to get everything. The horns. I'll just eat these for a quick little pick-me-up. Hello! Let's see, let's crowbar you. Money? I like that. Hey, another ingot, what the hell? I take it you can't go in this. It's its own thing. Interesting. No. No. Nope. Alright. Yeah, let's be honest, I'm not going to use this. Like disenchantment? Absolutely not. I know it can be used to purge like a cursed item of its effect, but it also removes the positives. There's one foe I'm picking up here. Hi! Got you first! I do not see much except... Wait a minute, I detected something. Tomato! Oh, that was... That trap, even after I've discovered it, I just seem to have a very poor, like, pattern recognition to pick up. One... Okay, bro. Not even an ancient coin, just one singular coin. Yeah, don't spend it all in one place, Toots. Garbage. Locked. Crowbar? Better! Thunderbolt cloth. This amulet will not go for much. How's my hungy? Hungy is at 7. This gives double the amount, so... Ditch the plate. I forget how many bolts of cloth I need for the caravan upgrade, but... I should take it just to be safe. Man, if I had a stick... Just saying. I'll just eat it too. Emergency replenish of hunger. It's either that or the ingredients go to waste. Go on, open the door. I'll wait. Hi, friends! You're gonna throw a net at me. There's the boss. Go on. Okay, I was waiting for that. 1, 2. Drag you. You are probably gonna bleed out after that crit. Yeah. Which leaves us with this guy. Who is he? Man! The Suffering. Sure. Bye-bye. Your next dipshit. Roar! Indeed. So he's the guy who we're going to get a trophy off of. I got his ear. He's about to suffer even more, yeah. Well, I mean, now he's set free. That looks a lot more ornate than I was expecting. But it's also damage. It's also a spellcaster thing, so I don't think it's worth it. Which is a shame. Blue means it's got 2 enchants, but you got to first identify it, then you got to repair it, and I think that will exceed the cost of this thing. And its usability is not something which I can bring to bear. Another? What the hell, man? You can't give me a scroll of enchantment. Militia poleaxe is not as swanky. We are still missing a singular workshop, which I assume is the one that's to the south. We just bonked it on the head and we're done, I would guess. Trap. Empty. Ancient coins apparently do exist in this hellscape. It's not a crypt, so understandable. Well, this is awkward. Come and get me. Right here, dogs. Alright. Rampage! Oh. Bark, 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 bark! Well, he's already fleeing. Bark to you two. That net's a problem. Kept attacking me from range. That was a little nastier than I was expecting, but yeah. Like I said, there's enough of a statistical differential. Nom, 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 nom. This place is a lot more extensive than I would have thought. There's the last workshop. Mission accomplished. Blacksmith tongs. I'ma drink your water. I'm a vampire. No garlic. Spearmint. Barrel, you say? Overindulged a bit. Bucket and a ladle. I don't have no stomach, so there isn't any. Wait a minute, with the amount of vegetables I have, can I not make one of those other fancier thingamajigs? No fruit, the green side. Cabbage. Need a leek or an onion. Vegetable, tomato, beet, or carrot. Oh man, I just ate those damn things. I need to be careful with certain vegetables and not automatically think, hey, fresh produce, eat. Just you guys? Did you just... Oh, he used my own ability against me. Dog! I was gonna use that against him. He pulled me to him. Use my secret technique. Mons. Lake. Thing is, whatever meal I do make, I'd need a plate. You look remarkably intact. 19. Nah, that was half his durability is gone now. Horseshoe. How much durability is on you? 4. Whoa. That pelt is importante, but man, the lack of space. We're okay with our mad case of the hungies. This thing will go for a lot less, I'm convinced, because of its durability. The pelt, however, is a lot more consistent. As in autumn. Oops. I figured it's just eat some of the excess for now. Hello, friend. Agrimony. Waste of a crit. Alright. Let's mosey on out of here. The exit is there. See you, mate. It wasn't too bad. There was that one room that I thought, oof, getting a wee bit frisky there, lads. Okay, so what we want to do now is navigate back to town, because the sun do be right. They only gave us a day to complete the contract. It didn't take us like crazy long to get here, but yeah. Not only can we hand in the quest itself, but we were able to negotiate for additional money, and we can also, as part of our trait, hand in the bandit ear to get a little bit more off the top for good measure. Right now, I just got to waddle forward. You know, he's wiggling. He's wiggling. We can hand the quest in here as well, but we don't have to specifically go back to Osbrook. Our boy don't appear to be here though. Can you hand it into him? Busy man. No. I can at least offload these for a bit, so that frees up a little bit more space. So this is the stew. What do you need for that anyways? Pot of water, meat, vegetable, And more vegetables. What's the recovery? It's not bad. What are you charging for it? 107 is not particularly expensive to add that to my repertoire. Thanks. I believe you will not buy your own recipe back. He throws it. That's what I think of your recipe, mate. No, it's an important food. Anything that allows us to better our wealth of options, we should take. I guess I gotta go to Osbrook. Another streamer from the UK that has the same subler as Yusef. Oh, the Epic Sax guy. That's one of the main reasons. Even I've uploaded the VODs to YouTube. The copyright specifically triggers for that. It plays long enough, but it's to a point where no action's needed. They won't mute it, fortunately. He's streaming Genshin. Yeah, honestly, that'll let him, not surprised. Damn near iconic. Okay, I've reached Osbrook. I don't think it took us a day. But if we go here, we should be able to speak to our boy. Ooh, Gobbleston Redemption. Hold! Hold. There you go, bud. There'd be our Lord and Saviour. Fred! About my contract. It is done. Okay. Oh, and the trophy. So, that plus on top, all together, 792. I think the contract's original amount was like 490, something like that. So together, it's noticeably more. I'll worry about his next array of contracts later. So the other thing we want to keep on top of is the repair costs. Now what I don't know is if I'm actually able to generate enough income where like I don't sustain enough damage, so the repair cost ends up being relatively cheap. But let's see. So 2 coin for that. This is the most expensive. Yeah, this thing loses so much. All right. It's like the higher tier the gear is and the durability, the more you end up paying. I feel like one of these contracts is barely enough to repair my equipment again. At the very least, you cannot take the experience away. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It works out nice enough. So the other thing we need to be cautious of are the things in my inventory. So there's a few things I want to put in this set, because at some point I will end up taking the caravan all the way to where Verin is, and upgrade our facilities. Don't need those plates. That'll suffice. So the other thing I want to test now is that damn moose. What do you got for sale? Did I buy your recipe? Oh, I did. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, then we'll get to brass tacks. We haven't saved the game in a hot second, so 15 crowns, thank you. Now if you'd excuse me. So we're going to have ourselves waddle over here. I'll say to sleep into the following day. Recover sanity and everything else. There we go. That's the first time my morale and sanity has actually gotten to that point in a long while. This guy just has not had... I've been putting him through the ringer, just one encounter after the next. But quite the taskmaster. I've been a little mean, you might say. A little mean. So green salad. So you just need... Why is that one showing? I don't have enough of that. Do I look like I have cabbage, Eddie boy? I've got this and this. Plus that. I just need one other vegetable. Will do. Actually, keep that there for a sec. As a quinky dink would have it, I did rather hastily yeet that plate. This game takes it really far when it comes to that. Other games would have just had it where you cook the meal and the plate would just be like built into it. Not this one, man. Here they actually want you to physically have the damn plate itself. They ain't pulling their punches. Hungy is at 19. Brings it to 5. Alright, so here's the game plan. This goes exceedingly well or absolutely terrible. So I have the vigor buff, which I believe will add up. I'm going to go to where that darn overgrown moose is, and without having really any experience on how to use this damn trap, one of the better reasons to watch your step, lest you might lose your ability to walk altogether. Gonna try and use that against him. Where am I going up, by the way? Okay, we're good. Alright, so the game is saved. I'm gonna head for that darn moose. That thing has been taunting us for a while. So last time I faced it, we got very close to killing it. I think it was down to maybe 20-ish%. But what ended up tipping the fight against us was its attacks daze, and if you get hit by 2 of them in a row, you end up getting stunned. So when its health got low, it managed to get the stun off and just bonked me over the head. It was so GG. But this time we have... Our equipment is a little bit better, it's a tad stronger. Maybe it will be enough to kill him. Maybe. I gotta go across here though as I waddle angrily. But this could also lead to a quest completion. Uh-oh, I have company. He bleeds out. Fucking hell, stormtrooper much? Yeah, she dodged. I am somewhat impressed. Dog, away with you. Now, if you don't mind, I have more pressing concerns than dealing with the peanut gallery. I got to kill me a goddamn moose. Just double checking the wording. Unfortunately, because of the damage type I do, I believe I will not be able to acquire the pelt. But it's less about the pelt. I think there was multiple of these chuckle fox as well. It's like 3, yeah, it's like 3 of them all together. We gotta make sure I pull just the one. Hello? Terrible line of sight. Oh no, it's in the clearing, isn't it? Yeah. Moose trail lads. Oh god, yeah, there's a bunch of them. So I gotta make sure that I only pull the singular. Thing is, they're all kind of bunched up together. See if I can tippy-toe around. Yeah, that one's the most isolated. Is there another one there? No, they're the females. So that one I'm pretty sure I can pull. Now there's 2 presently nudging themselves towards me, which is fine. Good. This seems like a reasonable enough clearing. But I want to make sure we fight him like right here. Come on, dog. Oh? Right,
It's only until I get near him will he aggro fully. How do you use this exactly? That coincidentally worked quite well. So it couldn't finish its charge attack. I think it would have hit me, but it just bumped into that. Yeah, that 100% would have just bonked my head. So is this thing here. Yeah, because it has a distance of 6. It does no way around 6 tiles. Had it done that, performs a charge towards the target and delivers a strike with plus 10% damage, plus 15% stun chance, and plus 20% knockback chance. For each tile, I think it traveled like 3 or 4 tiles. So it probably would have been minimum 30% increased damage, 45% increased chance of stun, and a pretty decent odds it would have been knocked back. So the only thing I would like to do if I can would be to take this. Oof, that still hit. It still managed to get a stun on me, by the way, which is insane. Again, another stun. Hornet honey. Okay. Wait, did you just like disengage? Or wait, is he trying to? I think he's trying to get another charge in. I did not do as much damage as I would have liked. Why is it fleeing? You're not running. Your will to fight is there. Are you trying to prep a charge? I think it is. Okay, that was a resounding crit. It's down to 27, but still very keen for a fight. I have a torso injury. I gotta go all in. Another crit. Come on, you bastard. 11%. YOLO! Ah, come on, he crit me as well, that rat fuck! He must have been like 2% health. Jesus. Even with the trap, it still wasn't enough. Motherfucker. Not enough, eh? Damn, I figured... Intoxicating, alright. Order of operations is still important. Once I know for a fact I'm going to fight that dipshit, I need to make sure that I've already got the Hornet Honey in my system. Claims it increases your other stats as well. Didn't feel like it did. The crit definitely helped. I can't deny that. But yeah, it supposedly gives like dodge chance and counter as well. But Jesus, the fact that I got 2 stuns off me immediately was pretty harsh. That really fucked me over. So second time, the stun is what got me in the end. I don't think I have anything I can consume that makes me more likely to shrug stuns off. You're not eating before we left. Oh, I guess I didn't. Oh, I didn't make the meal yet, did I? Ah, fuck it. Until I killed that guy, what does it matter? That was ridiculous. Those guys are a right piece of work. So the fight went well, at least in the sense that I was able to mess up the moose's charge attack. So I was like, yeah, we got him. But where it all fell apart was it still bonked me on the head. Go away. Leave me be, foul demon. Okay, fine. You want to chase me, so be it. I'm trying to deal with a fatting moose. Are you kidding me with this? Okay, fine. I'm in no fatting trifling mood, dipshit. Be gone. Okay. Alright, we're in the land of the moose. Damus, Damus. Okay. Wait, you're not like the Giga Chad version. No, they're the same. Okay. I was using the fucking plot. Okay, so if I do... Okay, he's the only one actively pursuing. Good, good, very good. That is good. Easy. Okay, so chomp the thing first. I'm not sure how well I'm going to be able to use the trap because I'm not directly opposite the ne'er-do-well. Yell at him. Okay, so now it will charge, but I don't know what angle the thing's going to take, or if it'll even charge to begin with. How are you going to approach me? I wonder. Do I just go for the grab now? Okay. It's done a daze, but that's enough for me to do this to get around there. Okay, so logistically speaking, it has to step here. It has to. Okay, so took that bait, hook, line, and sinker. Yo, where the fuck are the crits, man? Barely injured the rat fuck. Of course, he crits me and gets a stun. Okay, I think it's... You must be sizing up a charge attack. Because why else would you... I'm curious, actually. Are you sizing up a charge attack? It was. So I ended up reactivating that thing. Unfortunately, I lack the juice to finish him. I assume if I move attack of opportunity, I can try and move. Ooh, barely enough. Let's see how long the ability's on cooldown. So in 2 turns, it's going to do that little chicanery again. Any healing salve I apply... I don't believe I get healing immediately, do I? 4. Okay, you are 100% about to charge at me. We can't line this item. Okay, that kind of works in a weird way. Listen, we're not doing this. I can already tell. Back from ping pong, as expected, I thoroughly enjoyed practice. I'm glad to hear, man. Hang on, I can try and at least. Okay, he's about to approach. He's about to approach, lads. All the buffs. Okay, so he's going to step into our world in a second. Isn't he like right? Okay, right about there. I still got us. Ah, he's the right cunt. Jesus Christ. Oh, I wasn't aware you could use the trap twice. Yeah, I know. A little too much. We're basically crit fishing, but we can't guarantee that with the cocaine honey. I think with enough attempts, eventually, yes, it could be done. But it'd be more due to like the roll of the dice than any other genuine strategy. But yeah, but between getting stunned and me getting 0 crits, that was kind of harsh. Alright, well, I have a better idea of how this bad boy works and the fact that it can be reused, which is kind of nice. That's funny. Mushroom shallot. So you want another vegetable.
brings us back to 9. Drink. Right, so I'll put the bear trap. Do I have space? Oh, not really. I don't need you. That's just been like gathering dust. Yeah. I'm gonna save that in preparation for that damn moose in the future. That thing's been marked for death. This book I've already read, so I don't need any of its bonuses. I just don't know if anyone wants to buy this off me. This little wiener seems to buy anything that isn't nailed down. Yeah. Alright, so we've got most of our healing accoutrement. What we don't have is a decent array of meals. You got that sausage again? Damn, he hasn't sold that since. That was like the giga food. Unless we're going with gruel. I think we can just stick with the bread. So how much money does that leave us with? 1,503. Was this before or after I did the repair? It'd be after we did the repair, so I still got 1,503. Oh, because we handed in the pelt, that's why. And we also did the what you call it? Oh, this thing's damaged. No one wants that. How's mercenary life? Well, I'm dreaming in multiple alternative timelines that I die a brutal death. Also, I'm gonna buy you a bandage if you don't mind, buddy. Thanks. Because why not? Ooh, forgot to repair the crowbar. That one is a very easy thing to forget to do. Good as new. Alright, well, we still need coin. So as far as reputation goes, these guys love us. Manshire. What happened to you guys? Pilgrimage. The settlement receives a visit from pilgrims. That's an effect. Contracts, reputation in catacombs, even though many holy sites have fallen into disrepair, there's still enough people, excuse me, not ready to simply give up on their way of living. Oh, well, I wouldn't dream of it, pal. I wouldn't dream of it. Bryn. Damn, the reputation trickle down is minuscule, man. But I am working on it. Oh god, my carcass hurts. Whew. Minuscule, you say? Is that a golden kappa? Why do you have a golden kappa, Mythics? Care to explain? Which corners have you been frequenting to get yourself that, huh? Hmm? 2,500. the Chud Kappa train. Good old government. Alright, the other place that... I'm trying to remember. Was that bookish chap in... I'm pretty sure he was in Manshire. Because I do still need an excuse to use that point. Although, we should also complete these current batch of contracts from your ombre. We can complete these in a reasonably timely fashion. And hopefully get a good surplus of coin. The hope is that by the time I've finished repairing my gear, cashed in all of these, I can then take the caravan to get back to Bryn and maybe buy a big old piece of gear. I'm looking for work. Let's say, this is a new one, Echoes of the Plague. During the Crimson Plague, Pilgrim's Rest became a refuge for the afflicted. The monks set up a full hospital there until that accursed disease claimed their lives as well. I remember this. This is what the prologue's based on. The Hyron is deeply interested in any records they may have left behind, hoping they may shed light on a possible cure. We need someone brave to venture into the depths and recover any surviving records about the plague and its attempted treatments. The more you bring back, the greater the reward. What should I expect? 490 crowns. Need more. So yeah, single day completion for more coin. 1 day. Location. Yep, unremarkable. Who's in charge? The old tortured female screams. Accept. Alright. It is as expected at Pilgrim's Arrest. It's a bit of a schlep, but not beyond the pale. I've got my bridge. I will probably grab one more meal to aid during the journey. Because why the hell not? Hey friend! $66 for a thing that restores that much hunger? How good for 5 days, yeah. I think the discounts are starting to become noticeable. That's a decent one. Good old cheesy garlic bread. That is the penultimate combo. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna leave this way. In fact, this could be a good opportunity to get on my feet, I think. We'll get the ad break out of the way, and I think I'll probably go for a bio break and maybe grab me a coffee. And we'll go from there. Hey, I can handle this later. Oh, we'll pause. It's got to be a little patient. Although it doesn't make it any less tedious, let's be real. Just give me a couple of minutes, mental gen, ladies. I'm gonna go for a quick bio break, and we will get this ad break done and dusted, and then I shall resume from there. Although it's in effect as we speak. So, BRB. Yep, I am muted. Didn't realise the mic was muted the whole time. Lol. Been talking to myself for the better part of a minute. Thank you, Frankadelic. Otherwise, who knows how long I would have been talking to myself. I'm back, guys. Hi. Thank you also for the resub of 81 months.
Oink.
Zoink. Oink. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. Who knows how long I would have meandered. But yeah, I was just giving a breakdown of the conundrum we find ourselves in, which is getting better gear. First, we had to get our reputation high enough where people would take us as as serious as an adventurer, and when we did, we get our hands on a letter of introductions of a sort, where the quartermasters in Bryn would be authorised to trade with us, but it'd still be on the sly. Wait, ambush? Where? Oh, that's not really an ambush. That's soon to be dead people. Another, wow, that's another treatise I got, but this is for maces, so this is a new one. Did I read this one? I think I already unlocked this. The great despot, a ruler and a patron of Nistra, is well versed in the art of war. Every year he makes sure to carry out a military parade to demonstrate the might of the Nistrian army to common people. I was fortunate enough to attend one of these events. In my entire life I'd never witnessed a celebration this unifying. Can you imagine Aldorian nobles fraternizing with poor townsmen during festivities? Nonsense, right? Yeah, heaven forbid nobles rubbing shoulders with the peasants. In Nistra, however, it's a usual occurrence. The parade opened with a procession of cataphracts, the remnants of the ancient times when the Nistrian Empire stretched far to the east. The horses moved at a steady pace, heavy hooves striking the cobblestones. The rider's armour resembled the carapace of an exotic beast fashioned from countless shiny scales. It dazzled in the sun. In their hands, they carried hefty flanged maces, decorated with gilded ornaments. Allegedly, it's almost impossible to hold your ground against a cataphract charge. Their wedge formations shatter enemy lines like a battering ram, overpowering even the most experienced pikemen. Those who escape death by trampling rarely live to tell the tale. A couple of mace swings is all it takes to send even a heavy-armoured knight to his forefathers. Dazed by a sudden onslaught of the heavy cavalry, the infantry becomes almost entirely helpless. You don't say? This is written by Customs and Traditions of Nistra. Wait, I didn't say you unlocked such and such. Did I already have it? I don't recall reading the first entry, never mind getting row 2. Oh, yeah, apparently I do have it, what the fuck? Well, clearly I've been busy. Well, the good news is it still gave us an additional 63 points of XP, and the book can be sold. There's some hefty RNG involved if that Bandito dropped that. That has to be one of the rarer drops, surely. But yeah, as I was saying before, I'll move closer. I'm now at the point where the quartermasters are willing to trade with me. It's just it costs a lot of money. But I don't feel confident enough to wade through some of the more tougher areas due to the, shall we say, stat differential. So the solution here is we go back to as close to the start of the game, but just do the slightly easier contracts and rake in the money with that. I usually come back with enough supplies that I can repair my equipment, mostly on the cheap, and have some money left over. One needs the coins, man. One needs the coins. Alright, we reach our destination. The objective is thus. Head to Pilgrim's Rest. I am at Pilgrim's Rest. collect anatomical diagrams. So I never had this as a... Wait, they're right here though. It can't be that easy. Quest complete? That was definitely abrupt. I'm gonna assume we just got a lucky spawn on that one. What the hell? Because normally the way these quests are supposed to work is they should encourage you to like explore and kill the appropriate foes, but I got both of them right away. There has to be an RNG element here. Anatomical diagram valuable. Those afflicted with the Crimson Plague were frequently brought to abbeys under the watch of monks. The latter made every effort to document their insights and observation before eventually falling victim to the incurable disease themselves. This is literally the prologue. That's precisely what happened to them. So, well, it would be a waste to leave now because there's XP to be had, another little knickknack, so I can and will. Smack 'em. Those are too badly damaged. There's another anatomical diagram then. Is it worth grabbing? Do you get more if you have additional ones? I don't know. Because it does say 3 out of 2. Hang on a minute. The High Clergy seeks mercenaries willing to descend into Pilgrim's Rest and retrieve any surviving medical records. Oh, here we go. That's why. It's not as easy. Okay. It's worth bringing back as many as I can. There's extra pay in it. I was going to say, it's bait. They left 2 right at the doorstep to make you think, oh, I just bring them out. Yeah. So this one is a little bit different. Interesting. That's long since rotted. A lot of bookcases. We got some muns. Some more muns. This is literally free repair. Keeps the boots nicely topped off. That's just a jug. Not that I have anything against jugs. I like jugs. 2 big juicy ones, if you will. Ancient coin is das ist gut. Metal repair. You're kidding me. Another book. Another treatise. Can you reread it another time? No, okay. That'll be broken. But we already read this one. This is the rank 2. Maybe the game knows what level you are and is now more inclined to drop the books a little bit more regularly, though that's just a guess. Silver Nuggy? It really ain't worth burning this just yet because of the durability it can recover. Silver Nuggy. Can Nuggies go in the... Yes? Oh, that's good. That's a safe spot. I'll eat the pear. Thank you. Workbench. And then a steel fragments. Okay, well, one of them I might as well use. Screw it. Alright, thanks. Feels like a waste, but I need the room. It's the schematics. I wasn't expecting to take extra. I don't know how much more you get for each additional one you bring back. Amethyst is good. Another gem. It's this S raw coin. Nothing to drag. Okay, pretty tame. Nope, nothing there. Another bear trap. I have one in storage. Tempting, tempting. There's another diagram. Just gonna lay a trap for the screecher here. Takes care of her. An unidentified potion. Wait, isn't this the one that you guys had me waste? That's my hungy. Okay, the hungy's at a point where, yeah, we eat and we drink. No, because it's still unidentified. No, because yeah, the one we drank, the bottle was a little bit bigger than this one. The properties of this potion are unknown. Identification is required. Okay, well, I don't exactly have a great bit of space left here, bud. Nice charge. Bye-bye. Bookcase. Small casket. That cannot go in there. Not nice enough. Well, what else can I do here, man? Cupboard. Ancient coin. I need space. I got 2 of these damn books, man. What am I gonna do with all that? I think it's damaged and it's green. Not enough. Charcoal. Bookcase, okay. Alright, I don't know how much extra coin. There's very few enemies in this one, I've noticed as well. But yeah, I think the greater priority is silver. 75 as well. That's a single charge of bandage, so I'll take that. That's right, I'm throwing away recovery items in exchange for just pure money. What a waste of a crit. But we've got 5 different diagrams. The quest says you get more per thing you hand in, but it doesn't say how much. But that means there's no reason to not invest in more. I wonder if this place will also have a boss. There's a trap there. Hey friend. Sturdier than the average douche. Disarm with the crowbar for another... Wait for it. 50 XP, I'll take that. Some extra muns. Because there's 3 enemies in there actually. Ooh. I think I need 5 ingots for a certain smith. These 2 damn books, they'll sell for a decent amount. Sorry, Silver Cup. Priorities. What do you do, by the way? Oh, Sheath! Oh, this thing's full unlocked. Yeah, I've seen worse. Man, the confusion's coursing through his veins. There's another anatomical diagram. God damn it. I want to come back with as big of a game that we can muster. Yeah, chafe, fat in faith. We got a reasonable amount of pieces of cloth. I mean, let me just explore the rest of this hellscape. Still haven't found the boss. Assuming that even is one. There must be. Because the other important thing is the trophy I get off his coast. 4 enemies there. It's got to be Big Chungus. Pretty sure it's Chungus. So there's the Banshee. Go on. You're not the boss, are you? No, he's just a flagellant. That's fine. There's Big Chunkus. That's why I wanted to save this for him. Don't recognize the steeper. Gaping wound. So, has a chance to start bleeding after using an ability. Oh, you just wait it out then. There we go. Yeah, that can become nasty. There's one unaccounted for. So there's Big Chungus. If I do this... Oh, of course it is going to be a hand which takes extra space. Alright, fine, drink the stupid potion. What do I even drink? Yogum drinks unidentified potion. It's a potion of deadliness. I assume against my enemies and not me. Where's the buffs? You're not saying what it does? Hello? Friend? I got drunken. Oh, hang on, is this thing? Oh, it just gives me battle rage. Okay, so this is the effect I could already generate with Rampage, I believe. Or something similar. No, I think it's from my shout. Yeah, it's from my shout. So it essentially replicates that. Well, come on then, cat and dog. Let's dance. Yeah, sure, why not? Well, that's enough to grab the hand. Might as well give him a round of applause. Oh, okay, this is okay. Ancient coin. Ancient coin. Just nice and easy. Nice and easy. What book is this? 3. We're skipping a frickin' tier. What rank are you? 3. So it's a vehement Guiamberson. It offers less protection. No, it costs more to repair this thing just to get it viable. The vehement militant Haronites who took up arms to fight against all manner of ghouls, warlocks, and unholy monstrosities. Okay. Let's think about this. As we're leaving, I'll probably eat that, so that'll free up 2 space. I have plenty of healing salve, so that frees up 1. Where's a minion I need one here? We know who I need. You know who I need? Pebbles. I need my horse. But I'm in the wrong universe. See, none of these can go into the bag. Yeah. So this is worth 202, this is worth a solid 200. That's a lot of coin. We should read this regardless. Let's see. Wait, who's this book by? Is it the same chap, written by Nirman of Maine? The Mystery of Fire Essence, also known as Phlogiston to Pundits. This tome is filled to the brim with complex alchemy formulas. An educated pyromancer can learn a great deal from it. And because it's the 3rd entry, it goes for more as well. Either way, that's enough of me listing my accomplishments. That's like half the book. If you're holding this treatise, then you are most likely a man of science as well. It could be a woman, you don't know. Already closely familiar with my research, let's not waste any time. The aforementioned experiments demonstrate that almost all matter in existence contains a certain amount of intangible volatile substance called phlogiston. And when matter is exposed to fire, it provokes a complex alchemical reaction that results in the release of phlogiston, which further fuels the flames. For instance, wood is nothing but a mix of ashes and phlogiston. Metal is a combination of phlogiston and calx, and stone doesn't contain any phlogiston at all, preventing it from burning. Living creatures consist of blood and phlogiston. The latter is actually present in large quantities, that's why fire is so harmful to both men and beast. But there's a silver lining. If we weren't imbued with phlogiston, it would probably be impossible for us to perform pyromancy. As for practical applications, there are plenty. After countless experiments, I've discovered a way of using the released phlogiston to empower magic flames. In fact, my discovery was so spectacular that my hapless neighbours ended up calling the city guard on me, claiming that I was trying to burn the city to the ground. Frickin' arsonist. But in all fairness, what else can you expect from illiterate simpletons? Boy, is he humble. All the formulas are listed below along with Step-by-step instructions. Still, I implore you, if you decide to repeat my experiments, then by the host, exercise extreme caution. At the very least, he's telling people to be cautious in their endeavours. Could be worse. Alright, eat the damn fucking sandwich. Rank 2 of overindulging. Hang on, so if you eat more... Okay, while the effect is active, using hunger-inducing consumables will result in vomiting. That's fine. But you get healing efficiency, XP bonus, fatigue resistance, hunger resistance. Oh, so overfeeding does actually boost your sanity and morale. Good to know. Right, well, it's enough to take the bastard book. The problem is, I don't know how much the anatomical books translate into additional coin. So I'd like to bring as many as I can. God damn it, man. I'll ditch that one. That's a more babu item. This has... This I'll pass on. Unless... Hang on a minute. My amulet is an old one. It gives accuracy, health restoration. The biggest thing, really, let's be honest, is probably the experience bonus. But this has a reduction. The energy cost is kind of nice, I ain't gonna lie. That do be cracked. And it's a rank 3. And it can also be enchanted with a random one. I've been hanging on to this damn pendant since the beginning. Just how powerful is 6% XP? I feel like that does add up after a while. But another 4 energy. We're going to need energy, especially once we start wearing the heavier gear. Heavier gear gives you a negative to energy. So this could help. It's rather morbid leaving this thing behind, but it is worth less, much to my surprise. Don't like that. I've had this thing since the start of the game. Maybe he leaves that as an insult, because we're placing it in a place of the host, you know, their version of God, whereas the dwarves don't believe that. So the penultimate dunking is to put his own pendant in there. All right, so it's looking like the only thing I can't bring is a single one of the diagrams, which was where exactly? Was it up here? Yeah, this one. I don't think I can squeeze out 4 squares worth of space no matter how you slice it. Between that damn hand I just salvaged, I don't want to burn this. Unless it's... you know what, I've never used this. Nor this, and this is only worth 100. Screw you. We're thinking with portals now. I'll have the crowbar on the secondary bar. I need 1 square of space. Alright, sorry, bandage. We're gonna have to bleed out. But that's still not enough! Bro, I know for a fact we can Tetris this. Don't get cute with me, I'll slap you. Wait, can I Tetris this? I need 4 squares worth. I don't think I have enough 1 square items to pull this off. Oh, no. No. Oh, I can't! Even if I do it like this. Hey Dace, how you doing, bud? One more dish in the water skin. This is worth 300, 300, 500 plus the hand. These ingots are needed for a particular quest. I don't know how difficult these are to get, whether they can be bought off someone or not. It still leaves me with the same problem of how am I going to recover this? It's sitting there taunting me, guys. It's right there. Not sure if you get like an insane bonus if you manage to get like all of them. So I got 2 healing salves, I got the splint. Yeah, sadly there's no way for me to Tetris this. It's so annoying. It's that damn hand! Why do they have to be 2 squares, man? Oh, it wouldn't make sense for it to be that babu. I've got 1 of these in storage. I'll have to leave 1 behind. Take the bandage back. It hurts, lads. It fucking hurts to do it, but we need to leave 1 behind. Unless we're looking to... Like, it depends on how much it would give, how much money you get per... You know, this is the one time I'm going to actually check the damn wiki.
because I'm curious how much raw bonuses. Interesting. Echoes of the Plague. Why is there no entry for this thing? Nani? Huh. This one's not on the list, so I guess I can't find it. Right. I'll leave it behind. It hurts, lads. It hurts. But I don't want to spend all this time prognosticating as to whether or not I should grab one extra one. There's a lot of fat in space. That's why there's probably there's fewer. Were there fewer enemies? Which way the wind blows for that argument. Ka ka ka. Alright. Well, the good news is this contract, I believe, can be handed in nearby. Oh, this game is mean for doing that to us. The other option is you get like the backpack or something, but you do end up losing a little bit of protection from that. But that would have given me ample space. I underestimated how much space it would end up needing. But we need the coins. How else are we going to start stepping into the domain of getting tier 3 and maybe even tier 4 equipment? But yeah, Dace, how you feeling, man? I know you've been under the weather for a while. I'm hoping you're past that classic point of it gets worse before it gets better. You still suffering from is it influenzas? Okay. Alright, we've reached our destination. Well, first layer of safety anyways. I imagine El Capitan is snoozing if he isn't already. Is it not? Yeah. How about my contract? I'm done. I see, yes. Good job. Take this. Honest pay for honest work. Also the trophy. Curse your Fjall customs. Yep. And above and beyond. Here's a little extra. 1,503. That's a lot of coin. Let's think about this. I think the contract's original reward was somewhere in the ballpark of maybe 490, right? 490 was the entry point. I was able to trigger the outcome where if you ask for more, that instead of completing the contract in 3 days, you only have one, which upped it somewhere like 650, 680, something like that. We then have the additional 10% we get as a result of killing the mini-boss and gathering the trophy. Plus we got 5 of the 6 additional anatomical pieces of paper, the parchment. So I think if we got the last one, it might have been close. I would go as far as to say 2,000, but it would have been pretty freaking close. That's a decent amount of money, is what I'm trying to fucking say. So much so that I actually need this secondary coin purchase to hold all that. It's a lot of money is what I'm trying to say, mate. It's pretty good. That is a sizable amount of coin. And then combine that with the some of the ancient coin we found and the gems. If we sell those, maybe I can buy an upgrade? Maybe. The next option, see if I can get the coachman here to give us a bit of a heads up. Hello. That son of a gun. Look at this rat fucker. He's got the elven ice swine all of a sudden. Oh, now you do. Thanks. It's got a rank 3 as well. No more YouTube for today. They've gotten around the ad blocker again. It'll most likely be resolved by tomorrow. That means the browser I'm using, Brave, is likely going to have a few hiccups. I hate this tug of war. This only has one charge left. Wait, what the hell is Alcud? Intoxication 20%. It grants the following effect for 480 turns. Plus 25 to max energy. Damn. Plus 25% energy restoration and a negative 15% abilities energy cost. Could. Okay, is it could? Oh, Firefox is what you're using. Well, hopefully it won't take long before this little tug of war between ads versus ad blockers is resolved. The recipe of Alcud is among the most carefully guarded elven secrets. Only one thing is known for sure. It's prepared from some medicinal herb. Alcud sees frequent use by Marth warriors when they need to stave off the fatigue of prolonged battles. So, cocaine, basically. Cocainum. Here we got brandy. So he would buy these books if he had the monies. Okay, well I need your aid to take us on a bit of a trip. I take it you're not going to shepherd me all the way here now, are you? But take us as far as that. 131 just to get there. We could alternatively go to Osbrook as well. I'm not sure, but will I have enough money? I feel like he can take us to where we need to. He's just being a ne'er-do-well. Oh, you can't. There you go. So we had to select the place underneath. 230. Let's say for now, let's go to Osbrook. I'll square away a few things, as well as rest up, and then we can ride out. Once a year or so, I have issues for a day before the ad blocker works again. Yeah, the longest one I had with Brave was for a few days. It really slowed things down on YouTube. It actually managed to get me to the point where I wasn't using the site for a while. That's the longest one on record. But yeah, as you put it, that little tug of war one will never end. Okay, he doesn't want to buy the books. But you do want to buy this thing, don't you, pal? Perfect. Right. Perfect timing. My guy's got a mighty thirst. Could do with a bit more room. Actually, if we're going to be heading towards Osbrook, to Bryn, we want us to start transporting these things now. Because some of these are needed for the caravan upgrades. And we have a storage there at the camp where Varen is. I'm gonna need 5 of these ingots to make this work, but since I'm headed there already, I feel like I might as well. Just gonna see if our aid boy has anything here. Crawler mandibles. Of course they drop their mandibles. I don't believe there's anything we need for now. Right, we'll hire a bed and get the sleeps. Thanks. Keep one of the bandages. We'll wait until 8 in the morning. This guy still gets more sleep than I do, by the way. At least in recent memory. The First thing he does, sits down, swirls his little glass of wine, and has himself a nice lavish meal. The bastard. I wish I can get a full night's sleep. This is a skill I feel like I also possessed a long time ago in my youth. Okay, what has our boy got? Well, quick repairs. I'm pretty sure we need a certain number of horseshoes as well for these. Oh, the wire we don't need at all, that's not it. We can take that off my hands. Was it per horse? I mean, either way, we should have these ready in storage. Thinking of the future upgrades. Rank 2. These are all the same. I'm not fussed about the huge cauldron, I guess. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. Right now we're just moving these initial components. Actually, I could get some space after I talk to Eddie Boy. See. Oh, now that book all of a sudden you want to buy, don't you, pal? Yeah. Right. Water space requirements. Didn't I buy the cauldron already? I won't know until I'm there. Well, we can always pencil that in later. Not you, sorry. I need to speak to my friend over here. Hello. Right, now we'll go there. I love that feature. I thought at first the way it worked was this guy would, like, you'd bump into him more coincidentally rather than intentionally. So if he's in the area, you can be like, oh yeah, I can use this fella to help us get around. But he tends to appear quite consistently in a lot of areas. Bless him. Oh no. That is a spellcaster. I haven't had enough practice of dealing with them chucklefucks. I'd rather not antagonize them. The fact that they're already chilling out. Dude, that guy still heard me, by the way. I don't know how the fuck he knew. Game's being mean. And here I am, just trying to get to my boy Varen, and the game's like, no! We can't have you making timely progress. It's unbecoming. Oh, yeah, sorry, this is the screen. Right, there we go. Hi! I'm back, buddy. So the bench is lettuce. Right, so I guess as long as it's in the chest, you can do this upgrade. So it adds a cauldron to the fire pit, allowing to make proper dishes. So I did have a huge cauldron, yeah. Can you even hear the noise? There we go. Cooking spot. Toolbox and alchemical apparatus. Sickle and foraging supplies, cages with chickens and bucket. Everything. The candle end. Candle end and skull is definitely doable. That lesser runic stone is, I'm not sure. Canvas roll I've seen for sale. This could definitely be done. So I've seen canvas roll somewhere. Brain forgets where. Spool of thread. It's very viable. Straw dummies. I've seen the wheels. I think it's in town. It's the carpenter hammer I'm not sure about. Sturdy chest. Nails. Yeah. Alright. All the way.
This doesn't have a sort option, does it? God damn it. Wait, wasn't there one for the horseshoes? I think that's a tier below, and that's why I haven't seen it yet. Where is it? Yeah, it is 8 horseshoes and quality reins. So it's a good ways away, but I figured just get them the one time, have them ready in storage, and then we can invest. These ingots are a separate quest. I still need 2 more. I'll need 5 altogether to make some progress. The rest is mostly fine. Okay. I think I still have the quest. Is it over here? Oh, let's see. Moose antlers. Visit Denbury for more contracts. Yeah, find eye ingots, that's the one. So what's the deal with the old cooking station? Just as a pot. Sometimes I wonder if abandoning my quiet life in Bryn was such a good idea. Staying in the city would have served me so much better. Alright, I'm gonna take a sippy. My food supply is bordering on the non-existent. I don't think I'll be in trouble, but there's no harm in just doing a quick, short rest so the game's saved, so I don't have to redo that. Now the game's saved, I can actually try my hand at what looked like a spellcaster. I'm expecting a fuck ton of fire damage. What I lack is skills that grant me a modicum of mobility. So there was a... They were here somewhere, I think. Hello? There's one of them. Okay. Yes, we see each other. Nice, good charge attack, damn. Get. Show us his guts. Adjusted. I gotta somehow now deal with that darn spellcaster. He's the other issue. Okay. Spits on the ground. Animal. So what I'm trying to do is see what I can use to give me some cover. I can detect him. So hey, normally I wouldn't be able to like close the gap so quickly, but now I can. Okay, we see each other. Come and get some. I'm trying to. Dog! Lava ground, I guess? Okay, well once the gap's closed, they're fucked. So I'm glad that's consistent. Did he just teleport? I don't know, but he certainly fucking maneuvered. Okay. Well, he has been resoundingly bested. Hey Ash! You are looking particularly drained. I hope everything's alright. It's chaos. What have we missed? Alright, we're back in Bryn. We've got a few things that hopefully we can trade for. And who knows, maybe I'll be able to buy an upgrade of some description. So we want to visit, after meandering for Lord knows how long, I found the place. My emails aren't auto-completing. Refresh? That can sometimes cause that. Let's see, exchange the old weight crowns. That's an extra 512. Together! Okay. So that's 3,606. If we can then also... wait, I think I just... No, let's not start stealing. Let's not be meanie weenies. We're better than that. Okay. So the other thing we want to do is find someone who is willing to buy the rest of our knickknacks. I think he's our best bet. Captain Ne'er-do-well. He's got a recipe of some description. Oh yeah, we have to open the bag first and empty its contents. Aye. Okay, so he's willing to buy pretty much all of it. We got a topaz, multiple pieces of jade, 2 amethysts, a measly gold bit, another piece of jade, stained glass, some silver ore, and some gaming dice. Gaming! That brings me just shy of 4,000. TLDR house stress. If I was the stage, I guess I figured it was going to be tied to that. I can fill you in later, but like the builder budgeted for something I rejected over a year ago as we were finalising plans, and we about had a Stitch forcibly picking Ash up and carrying her out of Horizon incident during that meeting on Tuesday. You know, I'm really glad that you have... He's the Ash Whisperer. Silver League. We're not allowed in here last I checked. We're talking... Wait, so hang on a minute. Let me reread this so I understand. So you mentioned the builder budgeted for something I rejected over a year ago as we were finalising plans. So, what, did they allocate funds where they should not have? This man here is innocent, please don't kill him. What was it? A very don't kill the messenger. Oh, in this case, shoot the messenger. But kill works as well, I suppose. Let's see. So we have a decent surplus of muns. Time is it in game? There's the guild quarter. The sheer steps I've had to go just so I can potentially get my hands on an upgrade. Move before I kill you. I think we arrived just in time. Just in time. Should be up here. Yep. He was about to head into his office. It's sunroom windows. He budgeted for cheap, flexible vinyl shit that I said no. Ooh, okay. So now real windows are more expensive to the tune of several $1,000s. And as this is not my mistake, I'm digging my... Yeah, no, that's totally freaking fair. Now I understand why you said you brought the receipts. This is their cock-up. Let's see. What goods did go missing today? Alright, this is a fucking process of what these guys have made me had to jump through. Freaking scam artists, a lot of them, I tell you. Alright. Cat and dog, what do you got? We don't care about the swords. Footman. It's gotta be this one. Old-fashioned armor. Mr. A relatively affordable piece of plate armor, my ass. 2,629. This is wholesale thievery if I ever saw it. But the good news is, because we've actually invested points into I think it was the vitality, was it? Our energy is above the norm. It's sitting at a 112. Although I'm going to guess this is the amulet that's also helping. So while this does give a negative 16, man, we should still be able to fight competently. It's more the fact that it gives such a substantial bonus to physical resistance and some crit avoidance for good measure.
This is the exact kind of scenario in which it is unwise to fuck with me. Well, especially if you have the documents, the proverbial receipts. I told Stage, I don't think this dude realizes I'm the lady that's... Oh, you're talking about the laptop, aren't you? I'm the lady that saved receipts and warranty information for 22 fucking years, and I got a fat payout from a class action lawsuit. Wait, was this tied to the laptop again? Or am I mixing it? I think I made this mistake the last time. I feel like something was tied to a laptop, but this could just be brain damage talking now. I'm honestly not that mad. Everyone involved in this is human, and I get that, but I am stressed, and I'm going to defend my position as politely as possible. I'm just thinking, well, hopefully you can answer the first part. That was indeed tied to the laptop. Okay, I'm not losing my mind. Where I got 2 free laptops and $2,500 by the end of it. Okay, so I'm glad I got that right. Some decent recall. So, with regards to the house, you asked for something specific to be within the budget. But it's clear that whoever was supposed to order said windows ended up going for something which was different, cheaper, and not what you wanted. This goes against what was agreed upon? So, is that like a legal recourse, or like how... I'm trying to think. This is still their fuck up. Because it sounds like you've requested for something in particular. Or is this more the result of you budgeted for something, but now because the cost of said thing has now increased, they've had to go for a cheaper option, and you don't want that? I'm dying. Can I? You can explain it later, sure. It just piqued my curiosity. But yeah, let me know. Right now, I'm just grasping it at the edges. But yeah, I should be around. Okay, so old-fashioned armor. What else have we got here? So 15 protection versus the 17. Now I want to go for the thickest, heaviest that we can. The other alternative is to focus on the glorbs. I'm pretty happy with the helmet. 17. That's also not bad either. That energy cost though doesn't have the enchants. It'll cost me 3 health. That. Wait, and a -2 to vision. Oh my god. That's a rough one. But its protection's insane. Also reduces your accuracy to boot. Well, it's something. Yeah, so it has a few ups and downs. I can no longer with good patience wait for it to get warm in the morning. I shall defy the cold. I'm taking my motorcycle out this Saturday. Oh, you've had that thing on the lock and key, haven't you, until the weather turned? I'm sorry, I have to wait. Don't apologise, Ash. Never for that, Jesus. I know you've had between work and having to deal with everything else in between. No worries. I already stayed late at work, and it's best for humanity if I have a snack and nap. No, I'd rather you be rested and not hangry. Just know I hadn't had checked in since Monday and didn't want you to fret. Oh, they have, okay, no worries. I was turning in early, so you guys get to have me for, well, as long as I can remain conscious. But yeah, go get some rest, Ash. Okay. I think I will follow through with this. We lose a bit of blocking power, but I can always get this enchanted myself. Seth's fretting threshold is pretty low. Yup. The only reason I didn't chase things up is because I myself have not slept properly, getting just shy of a week now. The only good news I can share is that the pain levels have not gotten worse, but I think it's just because it's reached the bastard ceiling. So it's been hitting me like a runaway freight train. Yesterday in particular it was bad. I think we got like 7 hours and 10 minutes into the stream, and I was starting to feel nausea. When that happens, I have to go, because this is going to get worse. And then after wrapping up stream, I got food, took some ibuprofen, and then the rest of that was just me drifting in and out for hours on end. It was kind of like sleep, but a bit of a drunken stupor of pain level of sleep. I'm buying the armor, fuck it. Alright, we got it. Sort of. Alright. Not too shabby. There you go, guys. Old-fashioned armor. Common heavy chest piece with 17 protection. So the energy sits just below what we would have had by default anyways. If I can get this thing enchanted, great. I guess I'll... This son of a bitch. He won't even buy the older piece. Oh, hope he steps on all Lego. So that's another tier 3 piece. I don't like the idea of replacing both the helm and the gloves, but yes, it's got to be the boots. While these are nice and they do give... they are rank 4. They are not made of metal. One need to buy if he wants. So there's 11 there. Is that the best one in your entire retinue? So there's another 3... Oof, that energy cost though. Alright, well for now, I got the most important piece. So, upgrade. Potent. In other news, my brother got an auto feeder for his cat with a camera on it and shared the app with me, and now I can cure his gremlins. Oh, bless. Ash, if you get a chance, not you don't have to do it now, but I need the link for what was it, Stoneshard and Slungle. I ended up just randomly cackling because it popped into my head about an hour before the stream. The reason is one of the YouTube videos that was recommended. YouTube knows it was 2 Sphinx cats get into a slap fight, and the names popped into my head, and that stupid fucking picture popped into my mind, and I just randomly cackled. God damn you, Stitch. Fucking why'd you come up with those names? There it is. Sorry, yeah. Spinord and then fucking look at these two little It's a I mean, Sphinx cats just by default look at... I don't mean this to insult them, but they did look pretty fucking funny. Fucking naked mole rat cats. But it's the fact that one looks like a piece of defrosted chicken and another a sausage that's about to burst at the seams. And these fucking names. Spinord and Schwungel. Fucking hell, man. I'm gonna save this one so I don't lose it again. This is a free laugh on demand. Alright, there you go. I got that on tap. Thank you, Ash. Also, welcome back, Minimo. Hi, hold it up, bud. You just missed me trying to save up enough coin to get myself the tier 3 chest piece. Schwungel was sitting like... yeah, because it's the way the legs are spread out. I know what the chubby one reminds me of. But finding the right picture... I don't think I'll find this. I wonder if I can look... Yeah, I know what it reminds me of. Right. Right. The chubby cat reminds me of this. Give me a sec. It reminds me of this picture. Similar energy. Poor baby. Look, it's this little chunker. You know what Stitch is gonna do? Guarantee it, right? If he was watching this, he would take this baby face and imprint it on this guy. Sorry, I made myself laugh. It's very similar energy. Ah, fucking hell. Not good. Are we sure they're not looking at each other? I mean, you could if you wanted to. Hang on, I got took the web camera off instead. There we go. Careless cats are a great reminder not to take oneself too seriously. I swear to God, you won't. I cannot tell you, right, how much time I have ended up... I'm not going to say wasted, because I don't think it was wasted. how much time that has just disappeared into the ether of YouTube recommending me just nothing but Sphinx cats getting into a slap fight. Those meaty thwacks is what gives me life. Wait a minute, can we not pay this guy to share info? Are you drunk? Hang on. Wait, you little shit! Talk! Oh, I guess we can't. He intimated that he'd be willing to share information regarding what he saw, but well, I guess that's off the docket. Why am I here again? Oh, to stay at the inn, that was it. Yep. Okay, well, I got myself a very important upgrade. The question is it enough? Rank 3. Rank 3. Technically, like these two, ideally they should be replaced with heavy armor, but I don't think it's enough. Hi! I'd like to stay for one night, please. Also, your food, what do you have? How hungry am I? Yeah, that'll do it, man. Meatballs! Green salad, fried eggs. Eldorian pickled cabbage. It's gotta be this one, man. Garlic cheese bread. Not to mention it's a grape. You are not selling the wine. Okay, that's a different one, never mind. Eat. Drink. Oh, I didn't pay for the bed, did I? Did I? I didn't. Oh. Yeah. Just because I paid for the food doesn't automatically give me room and board. One night, please. Thank you. Okay. Home sweet home. That's my old belt. I love how I've got 2 random pieces of vegetables that are slowly just rotting. Yes. Right, veg. We'll wait till tomorrow. Can't remember. Does anybody recall? Was there a book vendor here? I've been hanging on to this point. Part of me is trying to do this incredible thing called planning ahead. Now, I've been on the receiving end of enemies using athletic skills against me. Now, having some kind of skill to be able to reposition would be nice. I think it's in one of these. So there's good old dash reel. So it performs a charge towards the targeted tile, grants the skill -1 range for each adjacent enemy. Oh, so I guess if they're next to you. If there are adjacent enemies after using the skill, it grants you 15% dodge chance and 50% counter. That already is pretty good. It can be used to either get yourself out of harm's way or charge into it. No worries, Ash. I should be around. I'll make an extra effort. I've not done a great job this week, I tell you. But yeah. Hopefully I'll catch you soon. Inner reserve. Hang on. Disengage is attack of opportunity. Leg sweep. Push. Based on your boots. But what does it lead to? Inner reserves. Okay, so I don't care about these two. That's fine. Which leads us to this. Not this time. Full blocks and dodges grant plus 5% control and 5% move resistance for 5 turns. The effect stacks. Once per 90 turns. This one is interesting. So once per 90 turns, it automatically removes either a stun, daze, stagger, or immobilization. Thinking back to fighting that fucking moose, the first time that bastard would have stunned me, this would have negated it. Assuming it hasn't procced in the past 90 turns. Which then leads to the one I'm interested in, Sudden Lunge. So the attack does only half the weapon damage, but has a 90% chance to stagger. Oh Jesus! Well, one of my combos, unironically, could be the Battle Shout. If it procs daze, but you say stagger. Wait, what does stagger do? That's a different one. Hang on, it's not a daze. Stagger is. I think it fucks with your movement, if anything. There it is. Stagger. Oh god, stagger is even more giga. Reduces the enemy's crit chance by 50%, their counter attack by 50%. Increases the odds of them fumbling by 50%. Dodge is down 50, block is down 50. Okay, everything's down by 50. Even their spellcasting. That's just as good. Mighty Kick. This is Sparta. I think it's based on your boots. Into Push the Falling. Dazing, stunning, staggering, confusing, immobilizing, and causing bleeding with strikes and shots replenishes 4% max energy. I do this quite a bit. In particular, bleeding. It's still looking like I'll go with not this time into Sudden Lunge. I need the books though for it, and that will be its own problem. Alright, I'm trying to think. There was definitely a dude in this place that I felt like was selling a book. Was it the church? Were the folks of ASUS selling that? You guys are supposed to be my second brain. Why can't you remember? I know why I can't remember. It's because I'm an idiot. I thought we were supposed to be this supposed Gestalt intellect. She's feeding the chickens. Bring Guild Core. I'm gonna go with my gut. I think it's the fucking church. But, which quarter are these guys in? I think it's one up top. One sec. Jewelry shop. These are one of the few people. I guess trying to sell me a newspaper. Hi! These are one of the few guys that can actually repair this. Thanks! Okay, what do you got? Max health and fortitude. It's pretty nice. Nature resistant energy cost. That's the same as the one I have. Amber coin. Pearl necklace. Shut up. I know what you're thinking, you perverts. Gold coalition. Miracle chance and energy. Golden ring. They're not enchanted. Nah, pass. But thanks. Okay, well at least I repaired the necklace. If we can get our hands on 2 scrolls of enchanting, we can actually add a little bit more juice. A little bit. Alright, where's the fucking church? Hello. There it is. I think the books are there. Some of those treatises can go for a pretty substantial amount of coin. If it's not that, it might be in there. Actually, no, we're not. They won't let us in there. Dogs! I have come to trade. Wait. Nani? What? Being drawn to the light of knowledge as well? Yes, I am. What do you have? Okay, well, you're a weenie. Any rumours? Come to think of it, the plague is the scariest thing of all. We had this dialogue already, sorry. Hey Charles! It was this place, I think. Anything for sale? Not him. Is it a dude at the desk? Come on, you're the bookish nerds. Come on. Yes, show me this. No, it's not him either. It's got Elven Bud though. Was I wrong then? Oh. I guess it must be Manshire. What bring does ready for sale? Nothing there. Maybe upstairs? But I feel like this is where you guys would be sleepies. Anything for sale? Right, for individuals that are supposedly meant to be a bastion of knowledge, you guys sure as shit don't sell much. Apparently the satirical leaflet is not seen as stealing. What is this? Duke de Barrows often seen teaching folks his new routine.
Oh, it's a poem. In the middle of the night, when the moment is just right, they spring up and start marching round Bryn. Denvar Bree sure fits the mould. A humble craftsman to behold, yet it's obviously lies, as his velvety attires cost the city his full weight in gold. Yon Balar unwisely thinks it's Eastern wine that he drinks. Take from it what you will, but that powerful swill makes him strut like an elf of jacinth. Thinks jacinth? I've seen worse. And the drop in roasts. You agree all orange cats in the world share the same single brain cell? Yeah.
I saw you in the shorts, mate.
But yeah. So these guys don't sell the book. Who the hell did I see was selling books? Am I losing my mind? I thought there was somewhere in Bryn that you could potentially buy and sell books, but this... You guys? You're the whole printing press dude things. Aha! Okay! I was losing my mind. I was getting there, lads. Alright. Treaties rank 2. 1,200 for that bastard book. But that's tier 2. Do you have tier 1? I think the rank 1 is in... The rank 1 is elsewhere. I think it sure as shit ain't here. I think it is in Manshire. I think. Like one of these places I had an old chap that was chilling. Being chilling. Okay. Normally once again I don't do this, but I need to save my sanity. Three dice. Three dice. Affletux. There it is. Accessible by Valden ver Kren. In Bryn? Valden ver Kren is the current owner and master of... Oh, yeah, no, there's him. But he's not selling rank 1, though. No. You're selling rank 2, you cosmic dog. I'm calling bollocks. Because if I, hypothetically speaking, if I do buy this thing, it gives me access to rank 2. So I unlock this, but it doesn't mean it automatically unlocks these. Because I already experimented. Which one was it? We got a treatise for one of these things, and it unlocked the second row. I think. Yeah, like this, for example. We got a treatise on two-handed maces, but the second rank. You still need this. I'm going to say the wiki's incorrect. Allow me to double check this. Rank 2, yes. I'm not disagreeing with that. Let me check this. Rank 1. Here we go. Sold by... Okay, it is in Manshire. It was Unar. Okay. Yep. We're good. So we need 1,200 just for that. Holy mega git. And then how much is it for this one? $100 for that one. Here's my skills. I could have it if it wasn't for their tier 1 counterparts. Yeah. I'd like to think how do we do this in real world applications? Like you're basically skipping the beginning phase. Like, driving. Instead of just learning the basics on how to maneuver the vehicle, you're already doing the more complex maneuvers like parallel parking. You know, you gotta get the book 1. They were like, this is how you parallel park. Yeah, but I can't control the rest of the vehicle, tuts. Do I need this? Nope. We only need one of these. I already paid for my college tuition, but I've yet to get through high school. There you go, that'll be sure. We still need coin. I think I can buy the second book, but I will not have much money, if any, left. So we want to be careful not to just be over eager yet, because I need supply. Zap. Yeah. So we need somewhere in the ballpark. If the maths is correct, if that rank 1 book, I can't imagine it would be higher than 400. I think I need like maybe 1,800 schmeckles. If I can do that. The intent is to get access to some more maneuverability. So the one I want is the sudden lunge. Then again, this thing's range is only at 1. I just realised. Not as much as I thought it would be. Oh, that's why my enemy is able to cover more distance. If equipped with a spear, it grants the skill the +1 range. That's why, you little fatting bastard. So if it isn't that, then dash would be the other one. I do like the knot this time, because I can eat a debuff once every 90 turns. So instead, if I went for this, give me a sec, reduces the chance of triggering attacks of opportunity. So by default, if you're next to an enemy and it tried to move, there's a coin flip where they take a free swipe. This reduces it to, so it's a 1 in 4. Grants 0.2% magic resistance and 0.2% nature resistance for each percent of dodge. I have no dodge. Because of the heavy gear I'm wearing, this will not be good. But then it leads me to Daesh. Performs a charge towards the targeted tile. If there are adjacent enemy... Yeah, the reason why this is good is that it could be the difference of either... like closing the gap quickly. Like a spellcaster, the one I was facing. Or a ranger being a dipshit, taking pot shots. Or it could be used where I'm in a modicum of danger, but the enemy's far enough away, even by 1 tile. And this could be the difference of dashing far enough that I can then maybe switch to a different map and then potentially escape. Not to mention its cooldown is 18. So if I kind of run in a straight line long enough, I can then get the cooldown off again and dash again. So it's one of the few... It reads as a very versatile ability. Hence why I'm tempted to get this. But what's stopping us right now is we don't possess the requisite knowledge to use it. So, for now, yeah, I'm gonna leave. But I am happy that we at least managed to get the chess piece sorted. I got pulled into a call. What you have to quest way? Not much progress. I ran some of the more rank 2 contracts and saved up enough money to buy this bad boy. What I'm hoping to do now is a bit of the same, but I want to get enough money. I'm not using the skill point because I'm trying to save it. But the intent is to try and get this. I know where to get the books to unlock those tier of abilities, but we need the coin, and I also need 1 more level up. I don't care for this as much, like situationally. This nice. I shouldn't say that because the last sentence is also pretty important. Applies all adjacent enemies with a 3% increased chance to fumble. They have less accuracy and less crit. That is still quite noticeable. But the one I want is this dash. It can be used both to get away or wade into combat. So it could be a gap closer or a means of escape. And if I happen to dash towards foes, like by the time I finish the charge, it gives me an increased dodge and counter, which is really nice. So that's why I'm hanging on to the... This is the one rare instance where I read slightly ahead. It's because the enemy used something similar against me, and I thought, that would be very useful. Like, a lot of the humanoid type enemies utilize the very same skills that you yourself can learn. Oh, that's possible. The good news is I'm invested very heavily into examine surroundings. So these question marks, like I'm detecting this something there. And I've also expanded my range of vision. So I, generally speaking, tend to spot dangers before they spot me. But yeah, I'm going to head to this camp here so I can at least have my guy rest up and we can save the game. But I know what my next objective is. I need those 2 books. We can still run the appropriate tier contracts
from kind of like at the starting point of the game. This is our primary base of operations. Make sure the water skin's filled up. Bum, 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 bum. So I'll just rest for a quick hour. So that saves the game. This is the bag that will house all the gems and other little knickknacks. Got bandage, splint. All I'm missing is this incredible thing called food. But we'll worry about that later. Also, actually, it just occurred to me, the next level up will also help us hit the vitality threshold, so that'll be another 15% to max health. That will be noticeable. This is one thing I do actually appreciate a lot about this game. They kept the numbers small. Like, they're not unnecessarily overinflated. Like, you take a hit for 60, you start praying to God. But the numbers are very manageable. Even like the hit points, it's very difficult to increase your maximum. Certain pieces of equipment can aid you to get a few points, and there are perks and points you can allocate on the tree that can also aid in that. But even then the numbers are kept pretty humble. I like that. It's easier to follow, you know. Alright, here's our boy. Right, please. So Manshire is the place to be. I don't know what contracts they're going to give, but we'll have words. I don't think this is for me. I haven't played it, but glad to see you enjoying it. Yeah, trust me, it's a tough game. I understand now why many folks tap out in the earlier stage. It plays kind of similar to how Caves of Cud does, or a lot of like you know your early D&D characters. It's very, very, very easy to get into a situation where the character just abruptly dies. You just need to get those few initial levels and a couple of pieces of gear so you can actually take the occasional hit. But I guess I can't speak from a place of 100% certainty since I haven't tried the other classes. Could be a different ball game with something like a ranger or a spellcaster type. I know you'll be on PoE too, but I hope I see you dabble in Last Epoch after. Now I will. Because of the 2-week delay, there's enough of a gap where I can mess around with PoE, and since that comes first, ironically, we can mess around with that. And then switch. So the guy we got to speak to is old Baldy over here. He's the one who supposedly has the book. That's the one. What else does he have? Treaties, armor 1, armored combat. Armored combat's not bad either. Survivability, ranged weapons, dual wield, electromancy, geomancy. But no, this is the one we want. 157 is remarkably cheap. I read the book. Knowledge. Hang on, what's the initial entry? Written by Frederick Fire or Friedrich Fire. Journey to the East, Tome 1. The first part of the memoir written by an heir of the now impoverished trade house. The lengthy musings about the author's place in the world aligned with meticulous descriptions of martial arts exotic to Aldor. Did I read this during the prologue? I'm trying to remember. For as long as I can remember, I invariably preferred the open road to working with dusty ledgers or moving promissory notes from one pile to another. Freaking extroverts, I tell you. And it definitely felt more engaging to listen to Caravanier's tales about distant travels instead of bickering with them, haggling for better prices. The firstborn son of a wealthy spice merchant, I never had a say in choosing my fate. My late father, the host rest his soul, harboured deep animosity towards any kind of knowledge that he couldn't turn into profit. How pragmatic. I was taught how to count almost before I learned how to write. He even hired a travelling elven monk to teach me the dialects of Jacinth. That's the elves in this game, by the way. So that he could spare expenses on translators in the future. Wait a second! This motherfucker! He taught his son how to speak the language of the elves so he didn't have to frickin'... So he'd sooner teach his kid how to speak the language of the elves to act as translator to save money, rather than learn it himself, the rat fuck. That's genius. Man, he really invested in his progeny. Over the years, me and my tutor became good friends. Not only did I get a decent grasp on the Elven language, but also learned the basics of the martial art practiced by most of the Jacinth Kingdom's monastic communities. I'm surprised that you don't have a monk as a starting character, or I don't think I've seen unarmed combat, have I? I mean, actually, I'll have to look at the athletics tree. To my then surprise, its focus wasn't on wrestling and fist fighting, but rather a rich variety of kicks. Yeah, because I've seen there's a mighty kick you can do in this game. After my father's death from a sudden disease, I had no more reason to linger. I sold my share of the family business to my brother for a hefty sum, and used that money to gather a caravan, and after bidding farewell to my family and friends, embarked for the Jacinth Kingdom. I will say, man, depending on how long this game is developed for, it'd be awesome to go to that place. The elves kind of have a more desert region that they inhabit. How did he teach his son if he didn't know the language? Oh, so for context, let me redo this. So his father doesn't speak the lingo, and as the book already intimates, any knowledge that couldn't turn a profit was knowledge he didn't care for. So he hired an elven tutor to teach his son the language of the elves. And then as his son grew older, basically used his son as a makeshift translator, while at the same time also teaching him the mercantile business as well. So I just found it freaking hilarious that he used his son for that particular purpose. So that's why. I don't need the book anymore. I have its knowledge. So he doesn't even want it back? What, because I've touched it? 80 boy? Fine. Right, so this now allows me to invest in the first point. I'll double check. I don't think I'll deviate to any others. I don't care for leg sweep. Not this time is genuinely one. It is one I genuinely like, because it effectively negates one stun, daze, stagger, or immobilization, and then triggers a 90-turn cooldown. There's the mighty kick. This one's hilarious, man. You just basically Sparta kick them. But no, I'll go with that one. I don't get as much use out of this in the beginning. Normally, if something is in melee, it's rare that I'm the one who's running away from them. But this makes it where attacks of opportunity, instead of it being 50-50, is a 1 in 4 that it procs. The second row, not really useful to me yet. I get a bonus to magic resistance and nature resistance for every 1% of dodge, but I'm pretty sure my dodge is in the negative right now. Dodge. Excuse me. Yeah, -5. But it leads into this thing. I need the previous option. We need to have disengage in order to get dash. Dash is important because it allows me now then to charge 4 tiles, assuming no enemy is next to me. But yeah, performs a charge towards a targeted tile. If I charge and I'm next to enemies, that's when the dodge part kicks in. So if there are adjacent enemies after using the skill, it grants 15% dodge chance and 50% counter for 2 turns. Then that dodge translates to this. For me, it would be 9%. But yeah. Of course, the introvert goes for nature resistance. We don't want to touch grass, sue me. What does it lead to? So it also leads to that, elusiveness. But I think, do you have to have both or just one? I think we can then get this thing. Elusiveness activates 5 stacks of elusiveness for 6 turns, plus 9% dodge, plus negative 4.2% damage taken. Is that per stack? Each dodge, as well as received fumbled strikes and shots, prolong the effect's duration by 1 turn. Wait, so it stays up to 6 times, but reduce its number of stacks. Moving to other tiles, charges and maneuvers count as well. Grants an extra stack of the effect for each travel tile. Applies all adjacent enemies with plus... Okay, so it's just a real pain in the ass to hit. Right, well, all I need now, I need a level up. Wait a minute! I don't need book 2. I just realised. I was about to buy book 2. I don't need it. I think because... So the only thing I can think of is because I got the first, it then unlocks it based upon the amount of points. Oh, I just saved myself a lot of coin. Wow, okay, this is a lot easier. No worries, Mino. Take it easy, bud. Right. I think what's happened is the following. For example, right, a lot of things about spears are now like locked to me. But I wouldn't be surprised if I bought tier 1 of this. Odds are it'd probably give me access to more of the tree. Because the thing needed, you need to have the baseline experience. And the rest then, I think, is acquired through either hitting certain attribute thresholds or getting sufficient levels, I think. But that's good. That means I don't have to buy the book. I just have this. So all I need now is just a level up. And then I have access to dash. Either way, we need money. So I'm going to take a contract. I was so busy thinking about buying that second book, I didn't even realise I already have access to it. Alright, let's call it a horse. Let's see, I need food. What do you... So you'll buy that for 124. You guys have a smith last I checked, yeah. How much is the price difference? It shouldn't be like a crazy amount. 124 becomes 144. That's a little bit more. Oh, this guy's actually selling higher tier. Give me a sec. Oh, he too is selling one of these. Nice. Hang on a minute. There's dice. Fumble chance is high, but man, is that protection good. 16. 16 times the detail, guys. 16 times. But yeah, there's the energy cost and there's the higher chance to fumble. But that is a lot of protection. The visored Cervelier. Accuracy. You do lose one bit. This is the best of both worlds. It offers a bit more protection in terms of just, well, the protection stat itself. Higher resistance. Slight decrease in accuracy. And you only lose one vision tile. Kettle helmet. What am I? Henry of Skalitz. There's also Zivipon. 25. How on earth are these the same? 15% armor pen. Accuracy. Oh, better accuracy and crit efficiency. And great bleed chance. Oh, right, so there's different types of axes. So this one's more prone to inflict bleed. I feel like this is the one I would do, or should be using. I do rely on bleeds. So there's this one here, the militia long axe, but we want this one. 1,783. Noted. I don't suppose our boy here is selling any enchantment scrolls. He is. Singular. I can take this book off my hands. Oh, he's also got the cage of chickens and the pigeons. Alright, boys. This be it. I think the one we want to enchant, something which we're not going to shake off for a while, is probably going to be... It's got to be the chest piece. Come on, something good, something good. I'll take that. Energy's nice. Lessens the penalty of what the chest piece. So normally it's negative 16, but that's negative 13. In fact, we're baseline. You're at 100. Now we're at 103. We'll take it. Potent. Right. Where's the levels of Hungy? 11. Right. So what we shall do is restore thirst and hunger to a point which is manageable. Oh, he also works here. Hi. So we got Zippo food. I'll grab one bread. Damn, pot roast being hefty. This is perfect. This will restore both. Hungy and thirst is resolved. I'll get a room for the night if you please.
We can take your plate back though. So we've got 1 bread, water skins full, and I will take the humble pancake. Thanks! Glorious establishment is glorious. Don't recall if I placed anything in the storage chest. Did I? You did. Damn, a few things. Oh, I have a moose spell too. I left the curse ring here as well. This is also an interesting item. Ooh, I need to fix this thing, I just realised. Oh no. Wait, you're rank 2. Can the smithy handle rank 2s? I think you can only repair tier 1 jewellery. I can find that in the morning. Sleep. Okay. We are rejuvenated. Hi. What happened to the other thing? That was it. I wanted to get another one of these. It's a very quick way to keep the plate. Just fixes both the hunger and thirst at the start of the day. Top of the hour. Alright. Let's get all shells. Hey, the smithy. Yeah, I don't think this smithy can repair. Not the jewellery, but I'll see. You can do one of them. Why can't you not work on the silver one? Very odd. Sure, why not? Alright, looking for work. Oof. Forbidden Grimoire seems to have leveled up evidently, but no. Lost relic, I guess? Before the war and the plague, the Chapel of the Guiding Star was renowned for safeguarding a miraculous relic. Its current fate is anyone's guess. The High One is eager to recover it, but everyone we've sent to the catacombs has vanished without a trace. I accept. We have 3 days. You can visit... Oh shoot, I was supposed to frickin' negotiate for higher pay. Ah, screw it. Just as well. 605 crowns. Each that one day, lads. Let me also sit down. So yeah, the next batch of coin, I'm thinking we're saving up for getting probably the gloves or maybe the helmet, since that'll offer us more protection. There is also the axe, the one that's more geared towards inflicting bleeds. I do like bleeding my enemies, especially when you get things like dismember. Food first. Sippy. So we accepted a contract. Alright, lads. Let's try and do this.
I'm entering somewhat uncharted territories. Wait a minute. What happened to the... Wait. Brain! I accepted a contract, did I not? Brain? Huh? Where place? It's supposed to show on MIP. That's some more contracts. It was the guiding star, right? I thought it was supposed to be love. The chapel of the guiding star. Head to the chapel of the guiding star. Oh, there you go. Now it's lit up again. Okay, don't do that to me. Did I just completely blank out there? Whoa! What's a Gulon? A cross between a bear and a huge cat. The Gulon is extraordinarily voracious. Those who meet this unusual creature rarely survive to share the... Oh, maximum danger. Yup. Taste for flesh, dash, and voracity. Help! I just claimed like 33 games for having Amazon / Twitch Prime. For GOG, I imagine. Thankfully, it's unaware. I just was not aware this creature existed. Okay, it seems to have relaxed. Well, this is a new creature. Unknown to me. I mean, it looks awesome. That can't be denied. But yeah, I did not anticipate a maximum danger creature in the vicinity. I assume this is just the wildlife? Yep. So that's on par with a bear. A bear and a cat. What the hell? Gulon. I wonder if will that thing still be present in the future? I haven't been on that map tile, so it's possible this thing could come back for second breakfast. Why the hell is it even there? Well, then again, it's the same reason a bear would be in a location. It's his domain. The second I saw that, I was like, hang on, you're not a wolf. You're something else entirely different. Here we can fast forward. Which brings me here. Right. We'll go down from here. Which can then allow me to... Yeah, sure. I swear to God, if I bump into another frickin' Gulon, I'm gonna be convinced this is rigged. Nothing is following me. It's caught the scent of the git. And it's hungry. Right, so the road should be basically this way. Ah, remnants of the previous ne'er-do-wells, I thought. I'm glad gear tends to stick around for a while. It's not indefinite, but is a lie.
only one tile set away. Judging by that bridge... Oh god, bison, stop! I heard we're being gentlemen about this. That's a spellcaster. See, here is where having that dash skill would be nice. A brigand electromancer. That just doesn't sound very good. I need to bait this guy away. I mean, I could just bait him towards the bisons if I wanted to be particularly dickish, but that's not going to teach us how to deal with this guy. Okay. It's party time. So I've been hit with this. Shock resistance is down. Okay. Ouch. Dazed for 5 turns. Holy moly! You gotta have these abilities have to be on cooldown. Okay, use some heavy hitting ones. Dog! Ow. He's ducking the attacks of opportunity, which is mental. So this thing has a chance to knock back from casters, I see. Building up some static electricity. Yeah, spellcasters are rancid. So this is why I'm starting to realise that if, for example, if I actually had that mobility skill, I would have closed the gap instantly. The second I saw spellcasters becoming more commonplace, I realised just how much danger I was in. High danger! Oh boy. I assume you're going to charge me. Dazing strike onslaught. Oh, you didn't know. He didn't. Turncoat doesn't have one. Yell. Rampage. Offensive. Oops. Bye bye. I wasn't even going to pretend to play fair against him. But yeah, spellcasters, scurry. Very scurry. That guy was microwaving me in my own armor. Chapel of the Guiding Star. Caw, 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 caw. Ladle. Alright lads. Really? Instantly? Vampiric corruption. That's the curse. Unholy resistance, max health, reduce health frustration. You grow weaker from a harmful sorcery. The effect grows stronger over time. Find the curse's source to reduce its strength and eventually remove it. What? It's probably going to be that the damn artifact here. That's what it's going to be. Right, well, normally I'd loot things, but with the curse being amplified, we'll loot after the fact. That's the Screecher. Too late! Yeah, the source of the curse has to be the relic that we're trying to get. You have a charge ability, I remember that. Rampage into get over here! Are we just whiffing attacks here? Fine. That's fine. I'll wait. Still wait. Still waiting. Kite, kite, kite. Oh, second Screecher, what the hell?
I'll wait. Jeez Louise. Okay, now what is 3 traps? Ooh, the bell toller fella. Has this thing increased? A little bit. Oh. Oh. He's ringing the dinner bell. But I am thirsty. Am I hungry? I'm reasonably hungry. 15, but I can wait for a little bit longer. Okay, we'll both move at the same time. Boom! Ah! Hang on, if I go back 1, 2, I can grab. Still haven't found the source of this damn curse. What is this thing, by the way? Oh, I triggered a heroism of all things. Weapon damage, counter damage. I must be doing fine mentally. Ah, morale and sanity is high. I don't know what dictates that, though. That's the thing, right? It's gotta be. Oh, there's 3 unholy altars in this place, which must be the source of this majesty. Worry about that later. Like I said, this curse is steadily ramping up in its juices. We can always loot after the fact. That's the easier part. I got 2 more of these altars to find, evidently. Ah, this big chunkus. Well, my go-to strategy against this guy. Yell. One, 2. You haven't seen me? You must know I'm here, surely. Oh, I guess you didn't. Well. Dog! Wrecked. Transcendently destroyed. Oh! Hang on. Oink! Thanks. That's with the bounties. I can cheat the quest for the moose if I keep these, because I already... Which chest had the moose hide in it? One of them does. Silver talisman. Another one of these. Wait, when the hell did I pick this piece up? Get off, go away. Okay. We'll loot the rest of the stuff later. The experience is highly desirable. I love the crowbar. Hang on. So this way. Okay, and we're off. Oh, stop, drop and roll. Stop, dropping. I meant to do that. Yep. Totally meant to do that. Got a little too overzealous in my progression level. Well, neither of you are screechers. Rage! Dead on arrival.
Timber. Okay, that leaves us with one more altar, which I suspect is on the opposing side. How bad's the curse? It's rampant. It's actually a lot more gradual than I gave it. That's a lot of enemies. I was about to say it's a lot more gradual than I give it credit for. Nice curse, schnookums. I haven't forgotten about you. You should dash at me in a moment. Yep. Bye-bye. That's the Banshee. Not the besties if you screech their high. That curse still hasn't fucked right off. Vampiric corruption. You grow weaker from harmful sorcery. The effect grows stronger. I mean, unless I'm being hit by the sorcery, I suppose I'm fine. It does still... Wait, hang on. It said retrieve the relic. So, I don't believe a fighting soul one. Best I can tell. Unless it's hidden, Amogus. Yeah, sure. What is this thing? A casket, which is an odd name sense. I don't really care for the wire. This is good. This is very nice. Because it allows me to repair without having to use up my own supplies. I was hoping I could use that for this ring, but it doesn't allow us to. I'll repair that though. That's more of a coin saver. Hungry and thirst levels are getting there. Stained glass can go in there. Rhubarb and poppy. Nah, pass. I can make a bandage maybe. If I need space we can always toss it aside. More ancient schmeckles is great. Weed! Optimism this time triggered, not my reckless valor. Oh! A hidden wall? Yorgrim discovers a secret room. No, is that because of the quest or something else? That has to be due to the relic. Unless secrets are a thing. Oh, no, this is something else entirely. There's secrets? How did I... Oh god, I might have missed Lord... Oh, you're kidding me! And it's blue! You know how long it... Okay. Aquamarine. I was not aware of secrets. More moose? Alright, the game's mocking me. It's like it knew I spent this money. I was like, hey Seth, have some more things. What about the quality? That thing doesn't even look damaged. Open sarcophagus. Because I smacked this thing and it appeared. Well, anytime we see this caved in wall, we're going to have to approach them lest they've sequestered another secret. Dude, my visual awareness is complete donkey dick. Nope. Acroll and Sufferu Season 4 already confirmed after today's fight. Not surprising, man. I still gotta watch the finale, which I'll do when I'm finished streaming later today. I've already got more pain management. Oh, perfect! Big an idea right here. Look at that. It's like the game new. it'll sell for a decent chunk of change. I would not... Well, if I didn't have my previous chest piece, I might have considered using that. But we can at least sell that for some coin. I don't feel nearly as bad. Cloth, which will repair that to full. Cupboard, herbal extract. Can't believe there's secrets in this. That genuinely surprised me. A welcome surprise though. I'm just a bit miffed. I might have missed way more than even I realised. A book! The Mace's Treatise, which I believe we have already read, but can always sell that for some extra coinage. I still have no idea where this supposed relic is. We disabled all three of this thing. Need to be careful. I don't actually know how many charges it... Oh, that was the last one! I was like, oh yeah, I might need to repair that. That's what I should use the metal repair for. I'm going to have to buy a new crowbar. Straw, glass, scrap. Well, since... Nah, you're okay, buddy. I pass. What a waste of a crap. Shale. Sure, I guess. Where the hell is his relic? Huh? Oh, he's a fucking worm, man. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. No. I'm good. That's the one I already stepped on because I'm a moron. We got cupboard. Bro, like what the fuck? A full-on bedroll. Don't want it. This I believe cannot go into storage, but I'll keep that. What is with this dungeon? Money! Can always work with the buns. What else have we got? 2 altar bells, fine. We disabled all of these. Okay. Nope. Another rag. Well, shouldn't the relic be here? Do. Close. I think I've repaired everything I can. Yeah, no use. It's the horn. A bucket, mate. Oh, easy. The project. Leather scales. Where on earth is this item then? Interesting. So we've destroyed the unholy altars, but it says retrieve the relic. Have I just like walked past it in my infinite wisdom? It sure as shit ain't the altar bell. Wait, where's the item then? Because when I found that secret side passes, I thought maybe it would be hidden there. I don't think this is this can't be regarded as the relic. Otherwise it would have... Yeah, because the curse is still in effect. I'm still suffering the vampiric corruption. Is there a door I didn't open, or something or other I didn't loot? I doubt it's this bell. You're not bugged, are you? Yeah, the only thing that was different in this entire dungeon was discovering this secret, but I don't believe I found anything that could account for it being a relic. I'm confused. Find the curse's source to reduce its strength and eventually remove it. I wish I knew. I'm not entirely sure what it is I was supposed to have been looking for. I've opened every door, at least that I can recall. Well, this is a first. This could be the trying to find the bank all over again. Like it's round on my nose. Like if it was going to be anywhere, I would have said it needs to be here. Oh, it's because it is. I promise you, man, I don't have brain damage. Okay, I need to make space. I got there eventually, fuck you. Let's see, this... Bandage book... Oh, you are hungry. Okay, a richly decorated reliquary. And here I thought I was losing my mind. Okay, I'm glad to see that the secret was a actual secret and not specific to the nature of this quest. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, lads. Not bad. It's getting pretty darn close to a level up. Would have gotten my my new skill. Oh Jesus! Very nice. Very clean. Oh look. As long as we can return... I believe we can we cast the quest in via the winery? There is a fellow there. This is my handiwork. There's that damn spellcaster. I hope the ravens eat your carcass. Your Grand Maester of ne'er-do-wells. Thank you, the game was quite merciful. I'm glad those things do not turn hostile unless you walk like right up to them. I think I was showing some mercy there. Also my handiwork. Imagine if they aggroed faster if any of your armor was like what they smell blood in the air, like oh he's weakened, get him, got him. Welcome to the winery. Top that up. I think we can bump into our caravan pal. Yeah, he's here. Though I don't think there's anything he realistically has that I want to trade off him. He does occasionally shift what is in his inventory. I'll have him guide me. Ready for the PW2 news tomorrow. I was only reminded today that it was going to be tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but if it is going to be happening around 8 PM-ish my time, then I should be able to do a cheeky stream. Ideally I should. Ideally I should. Okay, well I only need one of the moose antlers, but you don't really have anything I need. Got some cocainium. Just stay up all night. Oh man, I wish I had that degree of stamina. It's a miracle I've actually managed to stream this long today. I mean, we're in a fair amount of discomfort. Oh, he's got an enchanty scroll. So this is the chest piece I looted before. Sure. We can sell that as well. Plus that as well. One of the antlers will do. I've already read this book, so you can take that off my hands. Both of these, because I can't do anything with them. And if you don't mind, I'm going to buy that. And use it to ID that. It is a healing silver aquamarine. Max health, fortitude and restoration. I much prefer mine. But this can also sell for a decent chunk. So that's a rare instance where the item actually recoups its cost. So they are selling a enchantment scroll, which I'm going to use on my amulet because it doesn't have anything yet. Health! Nice! So it gives flat energy and it gives flat life. Very nice. Brings us to 110. Our next level up is going to give us a vitality threshold, so we get another 15 on top, so that's pretty thick. The only other thing that's missing in enchant, I feel like this cloak will eventually be replaced, but I don't see any reason why we shouldn't put this to use. It's a nice way to squeeze out some extra stats. It turns out we're playing a single round. Yeah, okay, the wording's important. Health restoration would not have been my first choice, but I'll take that. Patches me up a little bit quicker. I have more or less everything else I wanted from him. That's before I even have the opportunity to hand in the quest. That is not too shabby for one such as I, my friends. Not too shabby. Right, let's speak to the kind gentleman here. Hello. Hello. Wait a minute. Why can I not do the contract? Claim the reward, lost relic. Can I claim that with you? No, I guess not. Or is it one more dude up top? No, that's where you sleep. Wasn't that a... Tell the guy says you guys should mention. Oh, wait, something has gone wrong. It says claim the reward. It's bugged out. I did momentarily drop that. Okay. Am I not speaking to the right person? Do I have brain damage? Oh, hang on. It's this fella down here. I thought you could report to the old man, but he gives you the troll contract. There we go. Buy my contract. I'm done. Print the trophy as well. 666, eh? Hang on. In Vino Veritas, achieve respect with Manshire. Oh, nice. So that means these guys are going to give us a bit more. These should be in this one over there. Okay. I am happy. 1,814. Start be looking good. Where are we at? There we go. So we hit respect. So we get... This will benefit all the other places within the magistrate's domain. 10% trade favorability, wider selection of things. We can get advance payment. I've rarely done this. Like if I really wanted to complete a contract, I needed the coin to either buy food or a few other things for the contract, maybe. Allows to receive a special request. That was for the troll. And then this thing allows the purchase of special items, recipes, schematics, and maps of the surrounding area. I'm going to assume that's the extra. So does that go into effect now? I imagine it would. This is largely the same for what I have seen already. Yep. Let me have a word with the fatting smithy. Hello. I still wish I knew how I can get this repaired, but he won't do it. And I don't know why. Both of these are rank 2 pieces, but he won't touch the damn thing. According to local believers, silver offers protection against disease, evil eye, and just... Why would you touch this thing? I are confused. So 1,788. Could get this, but like I said, I want to gather a little bit more coin before I invest. I don't suppose you have a knack for repairing this? Well, worth a shot. Although I didn't realise he's... Oh, the crowbar was missing. Phew, good thing I did that. Yeah, I accidentally ended up burning through its entire duration. Or durability, I should say. Alright. Thank you very much for your fucking service. %, hunger. Let's see, I've got 1 pain extract. We got this. No splint. Okay, actually, I'm in a modicum of trouble here. We'll have to be cautious. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. What do you have? Rider shield. Hey, there's some new stuff. Footman shield, heater shield, lots of different kinds of arrows. And a carpenter's hammer. Bless you. Then we got our friend over here. Hello! Thank you. Let's see. There's the canvas roll. He's also the backpack, cloak. That's the one I already have. Do you set a tier higher? He does not. It's a different belt. Footman. Pain resistance, rending resistance, and block chance. Prefer the belt I already have. What's the schematic? Rope, which we already have. Nah. I'm mostly good with that. I gotta figure out how to repair this. What if the wiki goes into detail? Because that's the only thing I don't seem to be able to repair. It is metal, and I am speaking to... we'll see. Silver ring. Doesn't really mention. Maybe if I go into like repair, we'll get more. Repair kit, self-repair. I don't know. You're both rank 2. One's classed as a... And this is even a magical ring, and that could be repaired. Why not the silver ring? I would argue this is the easier thing to repair. Yet they're more inclined to top up with that one. The only thing I can think of is the metal tier. This one's made of copper, whereas this is made of silver. So maybe it has to be done specifically with a jeweler? Maybe. But I don't know if that's the rationale behind that. Hi, friend. Bed, please. With food. Yes, this is a Giga Restorer. Thank you. Another of my cards has bids on it, currently at $23.50 when it was only $29.99. Grab's closing. Has 26.5 hours left. Here's hoping it goes for over 30 bucks. I always wondered if any of the things I had would go for that coin. Hey, this is interesting. If I do this, doesn't that mean I have enough to complete that other quest? I believe I do. I believe the maths checks out. There is... Oh, it's deer antlers, not moose antlers. Ah, slightly different, my friend. Right. There's There's a different quest, is there not? Ingots. Oh, he doesn't want the hide, he wants the antlers. Find moose and deer antlers. Surprised he doesn't want the pelt of all things. Jesus. Okay, well, you guys can chill in there while I prognosticate. Don't sleep too long, buddy. Get a restful slumber, lad. Alright. I think this would be a good point to leave it since we've managed to save the game. I was hoping to squeeze out another level, but it's just a little bit short. But this next level is an important one. Because not only will we hit the 15-point threshold, so it'll give us plus 15 flat life, we'll get a bit more... I don't think I'm too... No, black power recovery, I don't believe we tap into that as much, but I'll go with the control resistance. But more importantly, it will give us access to dash, so we'll get a lot more maneuverability, both getting in and out of danger. But yeah, I'll leave it at that. As there is going to be a PoE announcement tomorrow, I should be on because it's late enough in the day where, like, I got a few errands to run for the folks, and I can easily take a break from editing in between. So I should realistically be able to do that. So I'll be present for that. I'll double check the timing. But yeah, I shall partake in the shenanigans. For now, though, I am gonna do a wee little raider-rooney. I'll toss you up to the bald one. Apparently he's spreading some democracy through Helldivers 2. So I will toss you guys over there. As always, thank you for the support, you ne'er-do-wells. Big thank you to Frankadelic for the 8113 sub, as well as Camcool for the biddies. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, very briefly, just covering the PoE 2 announcement, and then back to our usual shenanigans come the Friday. But until then, please do enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Yeah, take it easy.